everyone, my name is Seraclin, Masquerade Demon VTuber. Today we're playing Disgaea 5. Part 16. How long is this game, everyone? I don't know. If you're new here, I stream every day around 2 p.m. time, except on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow the schedule for this week, if you guys didn't notice. So, today is Disgaea, and then Tuesday we got Pal World, and then Thursday we got Pal World, and then Friday we got drawing and chatting because I made no progress on the drawing, and then Sunday will be Dark Souls as usual. If you haven't been paying attention, I've been doing these Dark Souls streams, and I definitely didn't fall for a mimic and die horribly. Got another 43 parts in reality. Oh no! How long is this? How did I make 7 of these games? Well, I'm considering to just take the same game. And, you know, the sprites, and you just take it and you put the same mechanic, but you change half of the mechanics in terms of numbers, but everything else is pretty much the same. I kind of see how it'd be. But, like, everyone, I have no idea how long this game is. I thought this game was going to be short when I first started. I was like, oh, you know, in and out. Even Subnautica was shorter than this game. They'll never allow more than 4 boxes. First 140 hours. Wait, what's 5 times 16? I think I have over 80 hours in this game, and I still forget to not blow up happy every so often. Yeah, this is happy, by the way. I keep forgetting to blow them up half the time, not blow them up at the time. I mean, what? Yep. So, for this week, if you don't know what my schedule is, by the way, it's on Blue Sky. It's on the YouTube post tab. Don't forget the DLC. Oh my god, there's more. Yeah, if you're wondering what the schedule this week is, there's a YouTube post tab. There's the Discord. If you don't know, link in the description. And also, there is Blue Sky, where I post my schedule all the time. So, this week, if you didn't know, I do have Pal World, by the way. I'll let you all know. Pal World recently came out with their, what do you call it, 1.0 update. I actually bought this game so long ago when it was in early access, like back in when it did first release, like 2024 or something. I had it since then, and I have not played it. I played it once, I opened it, I played it once, and I completely forgot to ever play it ever again. So I guess we could do that. We'll be doing Pal World. I put 2 streams of it because I wasn't sure how far I would actually get in the first stream of it, and it wouldn't be. You know, I would forget it. Whenever I play any survival crafting games like Subnautica and stuff, I always forget what I'm doing half the time. Because, you know, when you, like, you pick up a game, and then you stop playing it for a week, and then you're like, what in the world was I doing again? Why does my base look like this? Why are my chests a complete mess? Why is everything dying? Why am I getting invaded by pillagers? Oh, wait, that's Minecraft. Sorry, wrong one. And then you're like, where did I put all my stuff? And I'm like, I have 500 chests scattered across the map and all my 5 bases in Subnautica. No, sorry, 3 bases of Subnautica. I have all these chests, like dozens of chests that I can't remember where I put my nickel. I just need one more piece of nickel in order to beat the game. And I'm like, yeah. So that's, Pal World, Pokemon, Dragon Quest have similar looking creatures. I would say Dragon Quest was first, followed by, Pokemon. No, then followed by Digimon. And then, Pal World came out way later, so I guess you could say that one was inspired by the other 2. But, Pokemon and Digimon, if you didn't know, came out exactly around the same time, I would say, in that, like, 1 year apart. But Pokemon was a video game, and Digimon came out as an anime first. I mean, the game first, the little Tomodachi game first. Then it got anime, and then it got a game right after all of that. But Pokemon started out with the game, and then Pokemon legally distinct Pocket Monsters. I'm gonna say, I don't think the Pal World designs really look like any, like, particular Pokemon. I would say they're distinct enough to say they're not exactly the same as Pokemon. I don't know. We have played other games, by the way. If you're ever curious about what other creature collecting games we play, on this channel, I have played. Sorry, there's something stuck in my thingamajig. Monster Sanctuary. We played Monster Sanctuary. It's kind of like a 2D Pokemon, Metrovania. Digimon has a giant turret, true story. Yeah, the poop strat. Anyways, that's Digimon. But, we played Monster Sanctuary, everyone. You can find a whole playlist of that. That is an indie game. Metrovania. The reason why I don't play Metrovania is actually, it was not even a pure Metrovania. It was just a Metrovania format. But, it wasn't even, it didn't even have any of, like, it wasn't Hollow Knight kind of combat. It was a turn-based combat. But someone beat me up very badly, and someone one-shotted me in chat saying, haha, I have the ultimate team. And the ultimate team obviously was composed of a bat, a praying mantis, and a crab. He beat me with a crab. You must understand, everyone. The ultimate team in that game is a crab. Um, Anyways, we've played Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and Hacker's Memory. I would say, that game, make sure to get that game on sale for $5 if you want to play it. Don't get it at full price. Definitely not worth the full price. Um, don't get it for full price. I'm gonna let you all know it's very poorly. The combat system isn't exactly. There's clearly some Digimon that are way better than other Digimon. The crab are ultimate creatures of real life. There is some Digimon that are just way better than all other Digimons, and it's not even a contest. It's just like, yeah, it's so blatantly better. I have Ni no Kuni, but we haven't played it, and we have Cassette Beast, but I also haven't played it. Most Digimon don't make sense because the new one came out. I haven't played a new one yet, the new Digimon, because I wanted to finish the old Digimon first. I actually want to play another Digimon game called Digimon. What was it called? Digimon New World something, blah blah blah. Digimon World Next Order. Yeah, I wanted to try that one. It's a little bit different from your classic RPG turn-based battler. It's more of like a roguelike, and you have to raise your Digimon, and you have to take care of it. And think of Uma Musume. It gets stats over time, and it could die, and then it reincarnates, and it digivolves, and yeah. That one's a little bit. I heard that one has a very different combat system. Like raising system compared to all the other ones. But I wanted to try it because I was like, it could be better. It could be possibly better. Yeah, so that's pretty much all the creature collector games we played. Turn-based battler creature collectors that we play. I've played Dragon Quest Monsters actually on my own. I have Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince and Dragon Quest Monsters Monster Joker 2. Jellyfish and Ultimate, Water Thyself. I'm moderating already. But if you ever play Monster Sanctuary, basically every monster is somewhat viable, I would say. So they do a better job of balancing everything compared to like Digimon. I was like, man, this indie game at least makes poison useful. I want to let you know, Monster Sanctuary is one of the few games where poison is actually a useful mechanic, and buffing and debuffing are actually useful mechanics on bosses. Like they actually a poison build or is actually a viable build. A bleed build is actually a viable build. It's actually balanced around that. It does require a little bit of min-maxing if you ever want to play against other people. Otherwise, you'll get one-shot by a crab out of the blue like I did. And it's not fun if you get one-shot by a crab out of the blue. It was crab, bat, and praying mantis. There's only three. You can only have three. What do you call it? Monsters and Monster Sanctuary out at a time, and then you have 6 in total on your team. But that's enough of that. So yeah, Pal World. I don't think it's exactly the same in terms of like you're not really how to describe it. You're not trying to min-max the Pal's. Well, you can min-max the Pal's abilities a little bit, but you really can't. Hate when that happens in terms of it's not like a pure turn-based battler thing where you have buffs and debuffs and timing and clear obscure all that stuff. No. We also did play clear obscure, but that's not a creature collector unless you count Minoko's feet as creature collecting, but it's not really. It's more like a feet collector. But that's all the games. You can find them on my playlist on YouTube, and it has all my VODs, or you can find it on the YouTube somewhere. The Darkest Dungeon count as a creature collector. I don't get the story of Power or Digimon at all. I would say Digimon does have a story, except it's just the story is not consistent. Every season, they come up with a new story. It's the problem. The new franchise, they have a new story. It's not like, oh, Acid Pikachu and Hoenn, Acid Pikachu and Sinnoh. No. It's like completely new protagonist, similar world, but like new protagonist, new storyline, different characters, all that stuff. Like Digimon Fusion is vastly different from Digimon the first series, versus Digimon Tamers versus Digimon. There's like a whole bunch of them actually. But Pal World, I don't know if Pal World actually has a story. Everyone, I'm gonna let you all know. I know there's like a vague story of like there's people and there's like towers, and it's like Legend of Zelda kind of level of storytelling, kind of where like there's like environmental clues and ruins that do tell somewhat of a clue, but they don't really like tell you exactly. Oh, by the way, I did dink around my microphone, so let me know if I sound too different. Does Pal World is about world domination? Like there is some kind of story going on in Pal World. Digimon is really story heavy. If you ever play Digimon, it does actually have a heavy story. The only problem is that it's hindered by its gameplay. The gameplay of the problem with Digimon is that it plays more like a visual novel with really bad turn-based combat versus a turn-based combat game with some story. Like if you play Pokemon, the turn-based content isn't like groundbreaking, but at least it kind of ties into the story a little bit. But like Digimon's to combat is so meh. It's really meh. When are they doing VTubers Digital World season? Have they already done that? There has to be a Digimon VTuber season. Like, there's like one character who's like a VTuber. There was like a Shadowverse anime. Fun fact, there's a Shadowverse anime. There's a Shadowverse anime, and one of them is like a VTuber. There is actually kind of, well, not really a VTuber, but like kind of a VTuber. More of a VR chatter, I would say. Anyway, so, the thing about, around ZZZ is nothing related to any of these games. What? I have to say, everyone. Yeah, Digimon, I've only seen the first season of the first anime and maybe the second season of the first anime, but I haven't seen anything past that, and maybe a little bit of Digimon Fusion. That's pretty much all I've seen. Have you played Prinny? What do you mean Prinny? You mean Happy? We did send Happy in the battle. And then he did get exploded because we were up against a bunch of other Prinnies. And I forgot, when you explode a Prinny, it explodes other Prinnies and explodes all the other Prinnies. And the chain reacts in a Prinny bomb. And then we accidentally exploded Happy. So then we did not play the Prinny because he died in a horrible bombing accident. I would like Byakugan. Oh my god, Byakugan is such a old reference. I actually played... I never got a Byakugan. Those little, if you don't know what Byakugan is, they're like these little ball things. They're like similar to Beyblades. They're like little plastic balls that if you put them on magnetic cards, they open up into little monsters. Oh, I meant the Prinny PSP game. I don't have a PSP, so the answer is no. But there is like a little like I had one Byakugan game, and it was basically the game where you don't play as the balls. You didn't have the card. You didn't play as the balls. It was just basically like a big giant, like, how do I describe it? You fly around with your Byakugan and punch things. And so it was the one where you get I can't remember which one, the Nintendo DS game where you get to fly around and you basically just pilot your Byakugan. Byakugan DS game. Was it Battle Brawlers? I don't know. It wasn't that one. It was the one where you actually get to pilot them. Defenders Corps? No, I think it was Battle Brawlers. I think it's a lot. It sounds a lot cooler than it is, where you get to be a big dragon. No, I don't think it's Battle Brawlers. No, it wasn't the Battle Brawlers. Nintendo, maybe it's the Nintendo 3DS. I'm trying to figure out what game it was. How in the world do people? How many games did they make? It was not Battle Brawlers. Rise of the Resist. Guys, I'm gonna find it. Battle Trainer? No. Oh. No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't this. It's the one where you get to pilot the big giant Byakugan. You blast the thing, and there's like you fly around the city, and you basically have like Godzilla, and you shoot everyone, and there's like I didn't understand the plot at all. The plot made absolutely no sense. By the way, I always find it funny in like animes when the plot starts out like, I'm just a high schooler who wants to play trading card games. And then it goes into like, now I'm in a tournament arc fighting for my life. And then it goes like, oh no, we're fighting against the god of Egypt in the underworld so that we don't get this, Earth doesn't get destroyed. And then it like starts escalating. You could like, have you ever had that issue? Like you watch this, like a basic shonen, maybe it has a merchandise series, anime, kids anime, and then it starts off kind of normal, and then it starts like, oh, I have, there's like a whole bunch of them actually, like it starts off pretty normal, and then like it starts escalating into like dimension ending, world ending threats. Like, I'm just a fossil fighter who likes to dig up fossils and battle with dinosaurs. And then it goes like, I need to stop the evil organization from taking over the world. And then it goes to like, giant space worm is gonna eat our planet and destroy everything. Just the average Monday. You know, there's supposed to be games similar to Fossil Fire about dragons. I just remembered it. I see the first time I got Fossil Fire games. I think I played it. I'm gonna let you all know. If there's a dragon game, there's a very high chance I might have played it, but I don't remember if it was good or bad or not. But I can't remember exactly if it was the right, if it was the game you're referring to. But I don't know. I can't stream Nintendo DS games unless it has an emulator. I can't really stream it because Nintendo DS again don't have capture card ports, and they don't have any. They're so weak they can't transmit that well. They're like at 480p or less. I don't even think they're even 480p. They're at really, really tiny resolution. So all you would see is like a big giant blurry thing. It's the average Monday. I don't know. There's a lot of shonen anime, like Byakugan. Oh, I'm just a guy who takes like these little rolly things and I roll it on a piece of paper and then they turn into little monsters. Oh, oopsies, now we have to stop the evil masquerade. That's what I remember now. And then it goes like, oh, now we're interdimensional time travelers that have to stop the aliens from taking over the world. Like that. I don't know. Hi, hello. I've been thinking if I should search for it. I'm just thinking about every single, or I'm not kidding. Fossil fighters used to fight a giant space worm. It goes like, oh, I'm gonna go compete in like a tournament. I'm gonna have to stop the Earth from being destroyed by a space worm. I destroyed watching Street at 40p. Went to the good old days. I don't know. You can't really. I remember the girls in this Fossil fighter games. I do remember that. There is also like another anime. Like Digimon has the same. Well, no, Digimon's isekai anime. They get isekai immediately, and then like it escalates really fast. But I just remember, like, Sonic. Sonic starts out with just him running around Earth and Dr. Eggman, and they're, like, this little fun banter. And then it goes into, yeah, you have to stop an intergalactic war, Sonic, against the robots and the plant people. And if you don't stop them now, the whole universe is going to explode and die. And I'm like, what? What in the world happened there? What in the world is this escalation? Sonic is also isekai? Oh, yeah, you're right. He gets isekai to our Earth. But, like... I didn't realize, if you think about it, there's a lot of isekai anime out there. I never really realized how many of them are. But like, you must understand, everyone. Every single anime I've watched, shonen kid anime, has without a doubt escalated into some kind of like, it starts off with school kids and then it escalates into stopping God. It's like this, you know, JRPG progression. Beyblade, it's just a little game where you spin little metal caps. And little metal things, and they bounce off each other. No. And then it escalates to tournament arc, and then it escalates to next Earth is gonna be destroyed. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or just card games. And then it goes card games, then it go tournament, Seto Kaiba, and then it goes like, oops, the Millennium items, and then it goes into the Shadow Realm, and then like the whole entire Earth could be destroyed. All the Persona games are like that too. It starts off with you're a high schooler, and you just do high schooler things. You know, solve some mysteries, and then it escalates to stopping God. Magi Nation or Slugterra. Okay, Slugterra. Okay, wait. I'm gonna let you all know. I like Slugterra. Gods are omnipotent but beatable by spinning thing. Yeah, no. The whole, you must understand. All of reality was saved by the spinning god, and he made all things spin, and therefore Beyblade mechanically has Moses part the Red Sea with the power of Beyblade. So does that mean Jesus Christ was a Beyblade? Slugterra. I did watch Slugterra. I have no idea if any of you have heard of it. I think it's like a Canadian. If you don't know what it is, it's a Canadian animated series where basically kid gets not isekai, but he gets transported underground after getting a note from his dad, and he learns that the underground there's like a journey to the center of the earth. There's like a big giant underground cavern underneath the surface of the earth, and basically people have lived and colonized it, and there's like these rare creatures called slugs that if you throw them at high velocity, if you shoot them at high velocity out of a gun, they transform and can do magical things like shoot fire or heal you or I don't know, turn you evil. Question mark. Did Beyblade spin on water? And I don't know. By the way, I'm gonna let you all know, no one knows what this show is. It only aired for like a few years on American cartoon channels, and then like it never ever got a rerun for like after 2 seasons. Mole people? Oh, and there's mole people? Well, they're not mole people. Like there's human people, there's like mole people, and then there's like these other type of people, but like for the most part. Oh no, then there's like the night crawlers, which are like these night people. They look kind of like the Avatar people, but like black and shadowy. And they can, there's like a slug god. There's an evil slug god that wants to take over the world. Question mark. How did one figure out how you shoot them out of a gun? If they can, in the natural wild, the slugs could fall off cliffs. Again, it's a cave, so they fall off cliffs and stuff, and therefore that's how they reach the velocity to transform. But like the people figured out you could just shoot them out of the gun. So then there's like the bad guys who like are Team Rocket. They take all the slugs, they capture them, and they shoot them out of the gun at people like grenades. Not that he found out that when he comes to age, he can go visit Slugterra. Oh, okay. Well, he was trying to find his dad. I think that was the plot. He was trying to find his dad, and then he realized his dad was a ranger. So basically, his dad was a police officer, ranger thing. Basically, he oversaw the peace of Slugterra, and there's like an evil guy named Thaddeus or something. Thaddeus is a very evil sounding name for some reason, and Thaddeus Black Man. I know black mustache. Are you talking about Gurren Lagann? No, we're talking about Slugterra, and so. The joke is that if you don't know, a slug is what you refer to when you shoot something out of a gun called a slug. So that was the joke. They're actual slugs, and if you shoot them out of the gun, they turn into like flaming fire demons. Slug gets corrupted by bad guys. Leo is his father's friend, supposedly. Yeah, there's actually a whole plot. There's like a whole 2-season plot. There's a movie. There's like 3 movies that I never saw because they never aired in my country because they dropped it. But I prefer snails. There is like a snail one, but like the joke was like the slugs can do a lot of things. Like so the episode would be like a monster of the week thing, like evil bad guys, goons are trying to capture some slug and cause disturbances underground. His name is Eli Sane, the Sane Gang. There are movies. There's like 3 movies. There's like one where he goes to like Slug China. There's one where he goes to like the slug revenge movie. Oh, the slug emperor. And then there's like this sounds like miraculous ladybug level crazy to have a little carrier. It is kind of like miraculous ladybug. It's like a kids show. Monster of the week kind of thing, like evil bad guys, goons are trying to capture the slug, and we discover a slug friend along the way. We get our Pikachu. Our Pikachu is called Burpee. He's like a flame slug. He's like one of a kind or something, but he symbolizes like he's the special slug, and if you shoot him, he turns into a firebird, like a phoenix, and he can like blow fire. There's other ones that can shoot ice, and there's other ones that can light up. They just light up. They don't do anything. There's one that can heal. There's one that can turn people evil. There's like one that shoots spider webs. Happy Monday. Hi, Easy Fox. I have seen Miraculous Ladybug too. If you don't know what Miraculous Ladybug is about, it's about there's like 2 teenagers. One named Marionette, who's actually secretly the superhero Ladybug, and Cat Noir, who's actually just one of her crush. She's a crush on this guy named Adrian, and he's actually secretly Cat Noir who works with her. And neither person, the whole gimmick of the show is that neither person knows each other's secret identity, and if they do learn each other's secret identity, the earth explodes. And there's like some kind of like Uncle Ben moment in the universe that if they learn each other's identity, the whole universe will be gone. Imagine being in Magic, like all you do is light up. So if I heard that right, somehow the folks realize slugs can be henchman, they reach bullet speed. Yes. I'm not kidding. That is the plot. And they become friends with their slugs. So the good guys are all friends with their slugs. But the bad guys, they just enslave the slugs and use them as bullets without thoughts of their feelings. But like the good guys, they take care of the slugs so they can convince the other slugs to join them. So then the bad guys like, okay, since the slugs hate us so much because we keep bullying them and abusing them, we're just gonna mind control the slugs in the whole entire caverns, by the way, underground. Then we can use them however we want. Now is their trick. She's making this up. I'm not making this up! How dare you? You never heard Domino, Master Bear, also there are forces on No, I mean, they know the slugs. They know who the slugs are, by the way. They know there's different types of slugs, everyone. There's many types. There's like a whole bunch of types. Then like the main there's like a boomerang slug, I think. And I'm not crazy, right? Everyone knows what I'm talking about, right? You're thinking I'm making this up. Oh, by the way, so like Cat Noir, Ladybug, and the Reckless Ladybug. So basically, there's an evil guy named Akuma, the Mothman. I forgot his name. He's voiced by Zhong Li in Genshin Impact. It's Keith Silverstein. I was like, oh, it's Mothman. And basically, Mothman turns someone evil every week. And he's like, Akuma-tize them! And then he makes them evil. And then they go all crazy. And then Ladybug and Cat Noir have to stop them with their superpowers. Cat Noir is unlucky. Ladybug is super lucky. And then they stop them. Then we learn that Mothman is actually Cat Noir's dad. But, like, no one knows. You know, in Sailor Moon manga, even though the moon herself has a mask, her tux and figure out each other for men. The very second evolution of the slugs, they hit a higher speed. Slug superhero store. Slugterra! We're talking about Cat Noir and Miraculous Ladybug and Slugterra. I don't know how we got into this, but like, Yeah, so Slugterra, just again, they're like Pokemon, but instead of Pokemon, they're like little teeny tiny little, like, they're actually like not that big. They're like tiny. They're like super tiny slugs. They're like the size of your hand. So basically, we got teeny tiny little slugs. They're like Pokemon. You can collect them. They collects a bunch of them. You shoot them out of your gun, the slug gun, out of like bullets, and then when they reach high velocity, they transform into bigger. And they have an ability. For example, there's like a spider one. You shoot it and it shoots a spider web. And then the protagonist had a fire one, so he shoots it and it shoots out a fireball. And then afterwards, they return back to their normal size. When they get slowed down to their little cell. Salmon carnivore switch forward and eats gummies. That's a lot less silly. I'm not making this up. It's Slugterra. Look it up. They're still about catching dinosaurs, and once you beat them, it turns into cards like Pokemon. You mean Dino? Yeah, I remember that one. There's like a Dino anime game. Dino anime. I can't remember what it was. It was Dino King. Dino King. It was Dino King. I think it was. Here, guys. I have a new. By the way, I have a new option. Watch this. Watch this, everyone. I have a thing. Guys, I have a thing. I can copy and paste things now into my browser directly into the stream. Watch this. Dino Crisis. Maybe the same people who made Musu King. No, guys, watch this. Guys, look, it's the Slugterra. It's the Slugterra. My Slugterra jump scare button. Oh my god. It's this thing. And they turn into little big things. And there's a whole bunch of them. There's like a whole bunch of slugs. There's the evil slug. And there's like a gun. And he shoots them out of the gun. Slugterra, great slow. I've seen this. And there's like mole people. There's mole people, everyone. And there's also like, there's like water slugs. There's like fire. There's like big bat that kills you slug. Good grief, he looks like he's straight out of K-pop. I don't remember. He has like your generic protagonist voice. Was he voiced by Yuri Lowenthal? We'll never know. But like, there's like a whole entire like merchandise. There's evil slugs. I'm gonna just put this away. There's evil slugs. Yeah, so that was Slugterra, everyone. There's like Return of the Elementals. There's like several movies. There's like Return of the Elementals. There's Slugterra, 2012-2016 movies. Yeah, there's 6 movies. What? Did you make that real fast? I remember the Great Legendary Prata. Guys, there's 6 movies. What? There's 6. Yeah, there's Slugterra Into the Shadows. Wait. Let's see. No, sorry. There's okay, wait. There's Slugterra Ghoul from Beyond. And then there's Slugterra Return of the Elementals. There's Slugterra Into the Shadows. Slugterra Ascension. And then there's that one wasn't that wasn't a show. There's Slugterra Eastern Cavern. So there's like a ghost Chinese emperor. And then there's Slugterra Slugfu Slowdown. And then there's Slugterra The Emperor's Revenge. Why does it sound like why does this sound like you making this up? I went from not knowing this existed to learn there's 6 movies. Well, it's like 5 movies, kind of. The 6 movies technically just a compilation of the other ones. So basically, the whole next season is like, I never saw the 2nd season. I mean, after the 2nd season, but the 3rd season's like they go to China Slug Town. I mean, it was successful enough for 6 shows. No, it only had 6 movies, 5 movies technically, and like 2 seasons. It was not that. It didn't have any. It has 4 seasons. Are you kidding me? There's 4. Never mind. There's 4 seasons. My bad. I'm gonna let you all know. I didn't know this thing had 4 seasons. What? 63 episodes. It has 63 episodes. What? Anyways, everyone, I had no idea about this. I'm gonna go play Disgaea, which has 7 games, and I'm not gonna think about how many things are in. Yeah, there's like 5 movies. The 6th movie is technically just a compilation of the other seasons. I would say it's the compilation movie, so it's like the recap movie. We get a Slugterra movie tier. I haven't seen Slugterra season 4. I only saw the first 2 seasons. I didn't know there's even 4 seasons. I'm gonna let you all know the 3rd and 4th season never aired in the United States, so I don't know. I've expanded my mind this day. I'm gonna have to look into this. I never saw the 3rd and 4th season, but basically after the 2nd season, it was on a really long hiatus. It never got. I don't think it aired again, and then it got 3 more movies, 2 more movies, and then every season. Oh, every end of season has a. Oh, I closed the game. Yeah, thanks for yeah, so the end of every season has a movie that connects it to the next season. So you have to watch the movies. They're actually important for the lore. But the video Holy Water. And so I can't believe they go to after the 2nd season they go to China. They go to China season. And I'm like, what? Why is your learning Slug Fu? It suddenly became Slug Fu Masters of Ninjago. I think I missed this stream. Okay, plot summary. My name is, well, Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. The characters. This is Killia. The guy not wearing a shirt is Killia. He has a really sad backstory where he murdered a lot of people, but he got over it because he got punched by a really strong guy named Goldion, and he made friends with his daughter, Liese, but made enemies of her brother, twin brother, Void Dark. His name being Void Dark. And then, so basically, Killia and Void Dark didn't get along, and he ran away because he got angry that he wasn't progressing after learning from Goldion. And so then Liese went to go chase him down. They hang out with each other while he learned the new skill. But then Void Dark accidentally killed Liese, and Killia got really upset and vowed to get revenge. And then Void Dark went on a rampage and decided to take over the world there with the Lost Army, his army, and try to take over the world as Void Dark, the Demon Emperor. And then the protagonists are different designs, almost identical. I think all the Disgaea protagonists have like dark hair and like certain appearance to them. This guy not wearing a shirt is also when introduces the main character. He's not wearing a shirt. The girl next to us is Seraphina, the one that has a shirt, and the pink hair, is basically picked up Killia while he was wandering around. He was being attacked by the Lost Army, Void Dark's army, because her dad wanted to marry her off in an arranged marriage in order to appease Void Dark, and she did not consent to that, so therefore she ran away from home and started a fight against Void Dark, but was losing until Killia came up and helped them. Then we met another person, Red Magnus, whose world was destroyed by Void Dark, and he was really upset about that because he accidentally took a nap that day. And he's big and red, and he says, super. And then Void Dark has 2 generals, Blutus, and, General Bloodus, but I call him Blutus, and his other general, Margarita, the 2 people's generals, I can't get their names, so I just call them Margarita and Blutus. But Margarita's a necromancer, so she makes zombies. And well, she's actually a hemomancer, we learn later. But like, and Blutus is actually Void Dark's dad, Goldion, but he brainwashed him to be evil. And so we have to make him unevil by mastering his skill in the video Holy Water. A video Holy Water. And well, he has too much darkness in his heart, so he can't use the pure-hearted skill to erase brainwashing. So we went on a journey. We met Seraclin here. Seraclin is like, he used to work for the Lost Army, but he ran away because he was a wimp. But the reason why he was in the Lost Army is just to survive. He helped with Goldion accidentally. He actually realized he helped with Goldion getting brainwashed. Saw this. What's funny, right? The way you're summoned is not for the fact you're not wrong. Did Killia save her life? I show you save a girl's life once. He's head over heels in Japanese fiction. Seraphina is super in love with Killia, but Killia does not like anyone. He's just, I'm cool. And then Seraphina says that I'm not in love with you, Baka. I just want you to serve me. And so therefore, we don't talk about that anymore. And then we'll talk about it later, actually. And then we meet Crystal. Crystal's the guy over here, the glasses. He's like, guys, we can't beat Void Dark alone. We have to make allies. And so then he's the smart guy. And then we later on learn that he's actually secretly an angel. And that all his stuff, the demon wings, the demon horns that I said look like mine, are all fake. Because he's actually an angel. And No, he tells no one. Well, no one believes that he's a demon at this point. But like, they just don't say that he's an angel just because they're like, why not? We'll let him keep his secrets. And then everyone's going along with it. Yes. And then Usali over here, her entire family was killed by Margarita, Void Dark's right-hand general. And then she was really upset. Well, mainly because her parents were dying, turned into zombies, and I would be upset if my parents were dying, killed into zombies. And then she was cursed she was cursed by Margarita to only eat curry for the rest of her life, or else she will turn into a big giant monster rabbit. And she didn't want to do that. So is that pretty in your party? Yeah, this is happy. And then we went on a journey to go get revenge for her, we kind of got rid of Margarita, but we got revenge, and then she was able to break the curse. And then Crystal got over the fact that everyone knows that he's an angel, and then Red Magnus got over the fact that he needs anger therapy and to learn how to be nicer to people, and that strength is in everything. And Zeroken, we don't care about Zeroken, he doesn't matter. And afterwards, Void Dark starts spreading around these spears, and we destroyed them. We learned that Seraphina means money and doesn't mean everything, and that was it. And I was like, that's it. And the Fox's 8 tails, one step from godhood. I was like, yeah, sure, you're a demon guy in the same name as a major historic cut. The funniest thing is that no, I did not figure out that Crystal was an angel till they actually mentioned it in a little like throwaway gag that if you saw an angel, what would you do? And he's like panicking, and I'm like, wait a minute, he's an angel, isn't he? Hi, Penguin Bob Backfaces. Oh, hey, Jen. And oh, by the way, if you're wondering, the 3D trackers are coming. They're in transit. They're gonna be coming soon. I don't know. It's 2 to 5 business days. Anyways, crazy how none of these characters dressed like exploding printies. Oh, these little blue people are... Well, no, Crystal's been framed for a crime in the angel world, so he ran away in order to absolve his name to the demon world to get rid of Void Dark, because Void Dark is the reason why he's being accused of... He's accused of colluding with Void Dark, but in order to disapprove that he's not colluding with Void Dark, he's collabing with us in order to take down Void Dark. And then, what else is happening? Oh, I had to learn how to recalibrate those sensors. I watched the video about how to set it up, a 30-minute video about how to set them up, but I'm not quite sure how to set them up exactly. I'm gonna send a work message here. Oh, no issues. And so basically, everyone got a power-up by overcoming their trauma. Killia got over the fact that he killed a lot of people in this past, and that he's no longer the same person as he was back then. Seraphina learned that we don't need money to be happy, question mark. Her dad did not learn, and Crystal learned that he's an angel. I mean, he's secretly being an angel, but everyone kind of just accepts it. Usalia got revenge on her parents, and Red Magnus got revenge for his dead planet. And so therefore, we're all coming together. Zeroken, we don't care about Zeroken. We all coming together to go defeat Void Dark once and for all for the very final time. We're going to express the flowing printies. If you don't know what the printies are, the first thing I hear was concerning about go because of Seraclin. The printies are these little blue dudes.
Wanna die, dude?
They all say dude at the very end of their sentence, and when you pick them up and throw them, they explode. That's just what they do, dude. You can't control that, dude. That's just innately part of their personality. It's just the genetics of it, dude. They're actually also the demons. They're all demons, by the way. For anyone who's curious, we're all demons, and we're in the demon world. But Crystal's actually from the angel world, so we're like kind of demons. 99% of us are demons, except for Crystal. I'll refund. If it's not working 7 days, I'll refund. Just kidding. I'll have fun. Thank you. Oh, wait, I'm gonna dress the Zeroken as a demon Naruto. They don't say dude, they're fake printies. Okay, anyways.
Where would you like to go, dude?
I thought printies are murderers or sinners. They are.
The thoughtless collision Madame Seraphina caused. We are physically connected to your destination, dude.
That's what they sound like, every dude. They're basically also the inspiration for Sir Geklers, because they basically look like a Sir Gekler. Keeping printy-dumb. Printies always... There's 3 rules of printy-dumb. Number 1, they eat sardines. Number 2, they must end every sentence with the word do. Number 3, if you pick them up and throw them, they explode. If they don't do all of those things, they're fake. Oh, number 4, they're kind of lazy. They're also like the... They're like basically... How do I describe it? The sinners of hell that have been reincarnated to be... They're like the slaves of the demon world. They're like the imps. They're basically the equivalent of imps in this world. They're like the lowest level demon that everyone makes fun of and makes them do the hard labor. Her printing is so cute, thank you. If printing doesn't say dude, we're gonna get a very long lecture from MC or Disgaea 4. But basically, all the pretties are like the lowest level demons in the demon world. They're like, you want to not be a pretty. They get paid 1 sardine per month. That's it. 3 sardines of labor. Blah. Remember, Chris, when they look like penguins? I don't know. They just look like that. At least in, dude.
Now there's no point of having a dimension gate, dude.
That's right, dude.
I just cut out the hassle. Now, everyone, let us head out to our final battle.
What's wrong, Usalia?
I want to eat Kilia's curry before the final battle.
Oh, and Killy is actually a really good cook, by the way.
Huh? But, Usalia...
Everyone has like
Wasn't
a
your
weird
spell
quirk
lifted?
about them. Kilia likes to eat a lot, so he cooks a lot. Serafina is a tsundere who likes Kilia, but she says she doesn't really like Kilia in that way, but she really does. They also have special abilities, like Crystal can look. He has special eyeballs. He has clairvoyance. Crystal has the common sense ability where he gets common sense. He also has he has eyesight. Sorry, he has clairvoyance. But he says Crystal is secretly an angel, and then Red Magnus is super dumb. And then Usalia has to eat curry, but she also has this running gag. If you ever talk to her outside of combat, she talks about all the geopolitical issues of our what are the social political issues of our time every single time. It's really funny. And then Zeroken, I don't know, I don't ever talk to Zeroken. He's like, I don't care about him. Zeroken is, everyone hates Zeroken. He's like the punching bag. Everyone hates him. I hate him. I don't use him. Usala is a cutie. Usala is actually really cute, everyone. Usala is the best girl. Zeroken is no, I don't use Zeroken. Zeroken is like the punching bag comedy. Everyone shoots him, he dies. Punching bag.
Yes, that's true. But I want to eat that curry one last time because it was what allowed me to meet you all.
Oh, yeah, we met her when her Prinny stole some curry from us.
Don't say this is gonna be the last time.
We're all gonna die. But you read about Usalia, the plight of the working class? I'm not kidding. It's like you ask her, what do you think about Usalia? Climate change? Oh, what are you writing about Usalia? Inflation? What are you talking about Usalia? The plight of the working class, the bourgeoisie?
She's got a point. No army can fight on an empty stomach.
What do you think about Usalia? The effects of social media on our daily on our climate change in hell. What do you think about Usalia? The effects of social media on our brains and brain rot. No, it's not exactly. She didn't say brain rot, but like she said, basically that, but bigger words.
Kilia's curry. Yeah, it's making me drool just thinking about
I'd say Red Magnus started growing on me a little bit, but the best characters I think are Usalia, followed by Christo, followed by Magnus, then Kilia, and then Serafina, and then it goes all the way in the very bottom. Is Kuroken. I don't like Serafina, by the way. I'm gonna let you all know. Her redemption arc was basically, money isn't everything. I don't need money to be happy. Done. That was it.
I think I'm starting to get hungry too.
Oh my. How unladylike.
Wait,
of me to let
the
stomach
revelation
growl.
of fast consumption of media and ADHD in kids. That actually happened to me. There was a YouTube short where I was like, huh.
To sate my hunger and appetite, Sir Kilia?
All right, you're all requesting curry?
Also, he doesn't wear a shirt. It really bothers me. Only one who blinks in these dialogue scenes. No, I just couldn't. I didn't like go through his dialogue fast enough.
Yes, I never thought a bowl of curry could make me so happy.
His abs are allergic to. To be fair, okay. By the way, so Red Magnus is from a lava planet. He has flaming hair. Okay, that makes sense. He doesn't wear a shirt. Serafina is from like Las Vegas. That makes sense. Usalia is from like a rabbit planet. That makes sense. Christo is an angel. That makes sense. Kilia is from an ice planet. Everyone. Kilia is from an ice planet. You must understand. He is from an ice planet, and he wears skinny jeans and no shirt.
Yeah! I'm glad you were able to find happiness in the little things that are right in front of you.
Happiness in the little things. I never expected to hear
Also, I
something like
noticed that
that coming
Zeroken
from
always
you,
calls him old man.
What's going on? This relaxed feeling before the final battle.
It's caused by the trust we have in each other.
You're calling little old
I
man.
really want to thank you guys.
Oh, the funniest thing is
Without all
Red
of you,
Magnus
I would've-
calling everyone by nicknames. So he calls Kilia Kilia. He calls Seraphina Sarasis. He calls Usalia Little Usa. Little Usa. He calls Zerokin Lil Brat. And he calls Crystal Lil Sisto. That's the funniest thing ever. If you have anyone named Christopher or Christopher or Christ, if you have anyone named Christian, you gotta call them Lil Sisto. Maybe that self-torture is how you become strong enough to be a tyrant overlord. Oh yeah, Kilia had a really dark past where he killed a lot of people to become an overlord. But he had to get over the darkness in his heart. Christopher. If you know anyone named Crystal, you gotta call them Lil Sisto and see how they respond. And then immediately not do it ever again.
There's no need to say anything more, Sir Kilia. After all, you have saved everyone here.
She's right, bro. All for one and one for all, right?
Wait, how do you know what that
That
means?
isn't something a demon should say, but
He's an angel.
It's alright. Even demons can have friendship in their hearts.
Crystal couldn't understand.
Alright! I'm full from eating all this delicious food!
Yeah, Crystal's
Now,
backstory,
let's go out there
his
and fight
character
our
arc.
super final battle!
Yeah, Crystal's character arc is basically, oh, demons are actually nice? Question mark. Oh, and heaven is gonna obliterate hell. I'm using a laser, the heaven laser to blast out Armageddon, to blast out the demons for trying to like destroy the world. But Crystal's like, wait guys, demons are actually kind of nice. You don't have to blow them up with the big Armageddon laser. And well, like they're like, why should we listen to you? You're a runaway angel. And then he's like, okay, I'll blackmail you all, and therefore you're gonna have to listen to me now. And I'm like, now I'm gonna join the demons because they're actually really nice. Kilia says everyone, all the dead people he killed are now forgiven. He killed a lot of people, everyone. Kilia killed so many people that he has trauma, and therefore that his story was getting over the trauma of killing a lot of people. And what's our name is Legion, is many, we are many. And he carries around the flower of a dead person.
Everything is about to end.
He carries around the flower of the dead person he accidentally killed. Hi, Ram. Okay. Ooh, big scary fortress time. I wonder how hard the final boss is. Kill a lot of people, can feel good.
So
Maybe change his name.
Dark's castle.
Yeah, he changed his name. His name used to be Kildia. Now his name is Kilia. He took out the letter D from his name, so therefore no one ever recognized him as the guy who killed a lot of people. That's the trick, everyone. Just take out the letter D from your name.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah! It certainly looks like the kind of castle a super final boss would have.
My, there are survivors? They're tough for small fries.
Usually overarching story of Disgaea games, demons can be good too and angels can be bad. I'll throw everyone in one basket. I thought the kill part of his name would be more of a problem. No, it's like General Blutus and Goldion. Goldion is secretly, Blutus is secretly General Goldion. Really, no one will ever know. Hi guys, it's Jin247. I lost a D in my name. Oh, hey Jin. Maybe you don't have the letter D in your name. What do you do now? You can't be Kilia anymore.
it seems that they aren't small fries after all. They look like normal lost soldiers, but their potentials are over 2,000% higher than usual.
Over 2,000%? Is that even possible?
I would say no, but it's actually happening. They're all elites with the potential to be overlords. Be careful.
We're all overlords too, Clint. There's no way we're
But yeah,
gonna
overlords are the people who are in charge of the netherworld. There's multiple netherworlds. They all look kind of different. But basically, if you're an overlord, you have a special power or something. Like, for example, Seraphina's is that she can charm any guy. And Magnus is that he turns really big. And Usalia's is the coolest one where she turns into a rare rabbit and destroys everyone with big lasers. And Kilia can move 3 times per turn. That's it. I'll go out the first time here.
Point, little Usa. She's right. There's no way we're gonna lose.
You took out the name of your dude. You put the It's not possible percent. It means out of 100, you're operating on a different scale if you go over. No, it's called 2,000% based off of the base stat, mongoose. You can't nitpick that. Anyways, the Jin now has taken out the name, the D from their names. So now we just call him Jin. Back in the circle.
But
We don't have time to assess the situation. Let's go.
Ooh, cool sword! Time to steal. Behold. Purple. Yellow. Blue. Okay. These things are called geopuzzles, everyone, and I'm gonna just pretty much ignore it, is the answer. If you're wondering what's gonna be, I'm gonna ignore it. So we're gonna get a 3-prong assault from this way, that way, and this way. And, oh, and right here. You said alternating times, but he wanted to sound brainy. He's 2000% Christo.
You guys, let's super go!
How are we gonna do this? Okay.
Weak. Let's go!
How are we gonna do this? Ooh. Sky Siren.
now, what should I do?
Usalia. Maybe we're reaching all the survivors are women with blue hair. I think it's just the theming for this level. The color doesn't really matter in this game.
Neil. Looks like I have to go.
Take out Hootie. And I need to take out Tuning Fork.
Not scary. Not scary.
Fen here and take out Damien. Okay. Okay, we'll go this way first. First we'll do Starbreaker Demon here. No. Okay, first we'll do a buff to everyone on these 3 squares. We'll then do special attack this way. Special attack. Oh, I don't use Zerokin or Seraphina. We're gonna go special attack this way. This special attack this way. And then special attack this way. And then we're gonna do... Did I see a Seraclin? Oh yeah. This is the Seraclin. Oh, actually, I wanna do multi-attacker this way, and then demon thing this way, and then we're gonna do mega fire this way, and then we're gonna do another fire attack this way, or wind attack, I guess, and then we're gonna do this will move this way, and then that's a be good. Go! I'm so glad that evil monster Seraclin clearly this is. There we go. If anyone's curious, it's a turn-based combat game. There's tiles. You put the tiles down. It's like Fire Emblem. It's very simple to understand. You pretty much want to attack and kill them. If the enemy dies, they can't hurt you.
All right, let's go.
I'll work even harder.
Awesome.
I'll do my best, Flynn.
Yeah, there really isn't much to say. Big Pretty! Big Pretty. Big Fat Pretty. Big Fat Pretty. Oh, Big Fat Pretty killing us. Big Fat Pretty killed us. Is more overtopped than the Toonie attack? Yep, that's how the game works, everyone. Who can throw? There's a throw stat, and there's a throw, and there's a...
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a throw stat, everyone. If you're wondering, there's a throw stat. There we go. And then we're gonna do defend, and we're gonna defend this way. And turn. Can't believe the plant live here. Oh no! The scary people who eat people.
It hurts. Me?
No, not the scary yeet people. The scary wrestlers from last stream. The wrestlers are super scary, everyone.
Hard.
Last stream, they decimated me really badly. Uh-oh, we lost Sky Siren. We lost a person. Ah!
I'll get super reckless.
Another day. Another soul murdered. We use Eevee to yeet. We use Eevee to yeet. Ooh, what do we want? I want to steal. Ooh, I want to steal. Yoink. I'm yoinking this. Yoink.
It's mine!
Yoink. We use a video holy water. And then we're gonna do I want to yoink something else. I have a strong yoink. I want to yoink. I want to yoink.
Guys,
I really want to yoink. I really want to yoink it. You must understand. I want to yoink it. Really want to yoink. I really want to yoink it. Oh, I really want to yoink it. We're gonna do Frosty Breath this way. These things are weak to wind. Taste by the end of the story could be a little overrun. That's crazy D4 though. That was kind of my fault though. I didn't realize. There is like a difficulty spike, I am noticing, everyone. There is like a slight difficulty spike. Did I level up? I did not spend much time leveling up, everyone, to be fair. We're gonna go with Damien this way. And then we're gonna do Salia this way. And then we're gonna execute that.
Stand tall.
What if it's true? Reverse eyes from Siren's corpse. That's my fault. Okay, who's left? You. Uh-oh. We're gonna put a Sealed. I forgot to level up Sealed. Oh my god, I forgot to level up the Sealed skill. You gotta be kidding me. Put on you. I forgot to level up the Sealed skill. God dang it. I knew I forgot to do something. I forgot to forgot to get the Sealed skill leveled up.
Yahoo-hoo!
What's his defense?
Hard. Be prepared. Hard. Bye. Hard.
Uh-oh, we lost Eevee.
Me?
We lost Eevee.
No way!
We lost Eevee. Overload time. We lost Eevee. I forgot. We lost Eevee. I heal all these people real quickly. We're just gonna... We don't need to overload, I think. Med Magnus is fine. And then we use a video holy water. Swat attack? I gave me a swat attack here. You defend. You're going to... Oh, they're all females! God dang it, they're all females! If you're wondering, everyone, if they're all females, I can't actually use Seraphina's squad attack on them. I mean, I can't use her special ability on them. Because it only works on males.
Yahoo!
God dang it.
All right!
Yeah! Ha! Let's go! Yeah!
It only works on dudes. Not pretty dudes. Like all dudes.
Oh, Ma! Oh, Ma!
Uh-oh. Get you next. Random fox. Random fox over here. Look at you. Mega win or mega star? Are you kidding me? What is this? What is this? What is my lack of depth perception? Like bad depth perceptioning. Someone coming this way? Wasn't there a wrestler over here? Oh my god, there's one wrestler all the way over there. We'll send Killia that way then. And then we're gonna do...
Oh, Ma! Oh, Ma!
Why is she so tanky? My god! She's really tanky! She has really high resist for some reason. Target height problem. No!
Hard.
That's mean. If they can come out of the base panel and they can die.
Me?
Guys, this is so mean. They can come out of the base panel immediately and attack. We need something high defense. Let's see how we're gonna do this. We're gonna have Mr. Killia go this way. Okay. When Magnus shall deal with this person, we will do a mega heal 3 ways this way. We're gonna do... I am gonna take out the bear.
Go ahead.
We take out the bear. No, we put the bear away. Put away the bear. We take out Seraphina again.
Who cares about being poor?
Wait.
Kneel.
Wait, what did she just say? Who cares about being poor? Fox character to real enemy. Let's have not shared bias in this comment. Got the bear. Got the bear. Just for reference, I know there's a bear VTuber. I am not reference to any type of bear VTuber who may whenever I say take out the bear. Target height problem. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. We do Usalia this way. No, first we... Overload. And he uses the item. Cute.
Boy, boy!
Okay, I got it. So then he needs to do an item so we can move again. We move all the way over here again.
Let's go.
We do squad attack this way. And then we'll do... Trooper, go bye-bye. We take out... okay, I got it. We take out Crowborough. Take out Crowborough. And we'll do equipment. I need to change the equipment real quickly before I forget. Okay, never mind. He has a good equipment. Then we're gonna do Giga Ice, maybe? This way. Wait. Giga Ice. Sorry. I have to switch their weapons every so often because I forget about it. I'm gonna let you all know. I always forget to switch their weapons. So we're gonna attack this way, and we're gonna attack this way, and hopefully that does some damage, maybe.
Let's end this quick! Damn you!
It missed.
You!
Killia missed. Killia, you missed. Killia, you missed. Killia, you missed. Killia, you missed. You missed your attack. Can't you do these guys? You missed them. Oh, that's right, everyone. I forgot about our special ability. Picking up Happy and throwing him. How could I forget about my special ability? Yeah. Getting my damn house. Go funny attack stack simulator. I'm getting there. Pick up the bunny. Throw the bunny behind the fox. Switch my weapon real quickly because she's using magic damage right now. I'm gonna switch it to her physical damage because this thing is weak to physical damage and not magic damage. So we equip the thingamajig. We take this off and we equip this one. This one has better stat. We take this one. We do berserker stream this way. We blast it with a big laser, and therefore we win. That's right. This is a video holy water. It does sound like Nvidia, by the way, so I do call it Nvidia holy water. You're getting to the point where each turn is a puzzle, lol. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. Watch this. Big laser. But what's in my big laser is what I call it. Not really a laser, I guess. More like a nuke. And they're still alive. More? No! Hooty's dead!
What is it? Bye.
The video holy water not having a great time. Okay, hit this with this. This thing is scaring me. This place sucks. What the? And we're gonna do Giga Ice this way, and then we're gonna have Damien's gonna heal all of them this way with a mega heal 3 ways. And then we're gonna go with that will attack that. Yeah, Killia's kind of in an odd spot. I can't really deal with that for now, but we'll just execute. Is Tuning Fork not wearing pants? Tuning Fork pants.
Well done!
Oh, that's skill animation. I'm getting there. And so then, we then do, Giga Ice. No. We're gonna do... Switch this back to that. Giga Ice. I'm gonna take off my suit. I'm gonna take off my shirt and put on some shoes and move 1 space forward, and then we switch it off, take off this, and put our shirt back on. And then, what are you weak to? A wind, and then we use a wind attack. You must understand, taking off the shirt is important for putting on my shoes. Can you break enemy's base panel? Can you? I don't really know in this game. I can't remember if you can. Maybe. Lift them up. So I lift up the dragon. Throw the dragon all the way over here. I don't think you can. Video holy water, go! It doesn't really do much damage, but it looks really cool.
Ultimate demon technique. Final skill. A video holy
It doesn't really do that much damage though, but it does look cool. Counterattack! 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 Oh no, never mind. I'm trying my best, never mind. No! No! I have all the steam, but I'm done with playing them with non-committal.
6, 5.
No! Kroborough's dead! How about staying on it so they can't spawn? I'm trying to figure it out. No, he picked up my Usali. No! No. I hate that. Gotta let you all know. The hardest part of this game is just the wrestlers picking up your characters unexpectedly. No, I can't. I can't sit on it. It won't let me. Now's the time for panic. It won't let me. It does not let me. Yeah, you can't sit on it, nor can you attack the base panel. For anyone who's wondering, you cannot. You cannot. How am I gonna get over there? Well, rip Usalia again. Am I a little bit underleveled? Maybe.
Super!
Doesn't hurt. Well done.
Ben. No! Stop throwing me! Stop! Do not throw! Do not throw, sir! Sir, do not throw! Please don't throw me, please! They're all weak to ice. Okay, I have an idea. What if we do this? We do... Do I have an attack that hits multiple people? Super hungry man, you're gonna die. So we do this, and we can do... I'm out of a video holy water, unfortunately. We're gonna do exploding tiger this way, and then we'll switch to the other weapon, equip better bow. Yep. And then we do... Oh my god, I don't have any bow attacks on you. Uh-oh. Never mind, take it back. Josh is gonna die. Then throw Zeroka instead.
Damn you! Damn you! Damn you!
Yeah.
Damn you!
We got one. My god, this stupid wrestler! Why are there so many wrestlers in this one airship? I can't, why is there so many wrestlers in one airship? Okay, I think this place is fine. So Red Magnus just has to slowly... What's the fastest way? Walk this way. Oh, this resets your movement? If you go into the base panel, it resets your movement range again. I didn't know that. I did not know that, everyone. So if I move back here, and then I take someone else out, can I do that again? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Wait, but the wrestlers are my kryptonite in this game, everyone. I'll let you all know. I'm absolutely really bad at dealing with wrestlers. Is the running theme of this game. Really bad dealing with wrestlers theme. I am I'm taking off my shoes, going into the base panel, coming out of the base panel, putting it over here, putting my shoes back, taking my shoes back off, putting my armor back on. You're like, what? It lets me move. You must understand that let me move more from halfway across the map. I pick this thing, I throw it all the way over here. Video I cannot grapple with grappling attacks. And then we have him stand all the way over there, and then we have Crow sit over here, and then we have Damien who just does absolutely nothing but heals my dragon because he's currently injured, and he gets so much healing for some reason when he just does absolutely nothing in the whole entire fight but heal people. He gets so much experience. So we get our special attack, Battle Orchestra. Oh! Wait, it skills of attack and hit? Speed and hit. We'll do it this way. Perfect. Oh, it does tell you what they scale off of. That's nice. Gonna hit everyone in these squares and go. Yo. What is this? So things that use your hand scale off what your weapon scales off, but things that use a specific weapon scale off the weapon of that skill of that weapon. Oh.
Damn you!
Did I kill it? Kill it, you're alive, right?
Damn you!
Kill it, you're alive, right? Okay, he's alive. And then we use wind attack. And it just kills him, right?
Damn you!
Perfect! We only lost 3 people this time. We only lost 3 people. One of them was called Sky Siren. You can't sit on it, you can't block it. Everyone, if you're wondering, you can't block or they can't block the base panel, enemy base panel where they spawn out of.
Before we could finish them off.
They overheated. They unleashed too much potential power, so their bodies must have broken down.
These
Thank
enemies
Crystal.
are serious. There's nowhere for them to retreat. But why do you guys look so deadpan? The real fight's about to begin.
What does this mean?
Right?
You're right. We're invincible as long as we have Seraclin, who has mastered the ultimate demon technique final skill.
The video holy graphics card.
No, my ultimate demon technique isn't complete. Although I'm able to use the final skill,
The video holy
I can't
graphics
defeat
card.
Void Dark yet. I don't know how I know, but I know it. I'm missing something. It's not enough.
The power of Nakama.
Killia, it's all right, Plip. Even if you're missing something, we'll fill the gap.
And friends.
Yes, especially if the gap is in your heart.
No, not
I'll fill it
Serafina.
up personally.
No heart.
No. Your thoughtfulness is all I need.
I reject your
You don't have to
proposal.
carry everything on your own, Killia. Earlier, Zero said something great. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. That was it, right?
No, you're completely wrong. It's all for one.
That wasn't even
one for
close.
all.
Yes, if we all work together, we will have tremendous strength.
But
Plip.
yours is mine and mine is mine.
However, I understand why Killia is worried. Void Dark uses the ultimate demon technique
The
too,
video holy
so
water.
they both know each other's abilities.
They have the same graphics
If
card.
there's a secret skill of the ultimate demon technique that Void Dark isn't aware of, we might have a chance of winning.
They have the same graphics
Yeah,
card.
That's what I've been thinking.
And they ran out of graphics
Final
cards.
skill that surpasses the final skill? Is that even possible, bro?
I'm not sure, but Lise once told me something like this.
Liaze his dead girlfriend, by the way. I mean, ex.
Killia, wanna hear something good?
No, I'm fine.
But it's about my father's secret.
His weakness. Tell me.
Want to hear something?
It's not a
No.
weakness, but I have heard that there is a skill that even my father wasn't able to master.
Adopted sister, maybe?
You're telling me there's a skill that even the great demon fist Goldion couldn't master?
Yes, it's a final skill that surpasses the final skill.
Wait.
He said it's called the ultimate skill.
You mean the ultimate final skill of
Does
video
such a
holy
thing
water?
really exist?
Is it the ultimate skill?
Maybe. I don't know. But he said that the ultimate skill protects the people who are precious to you. A skill that protects people. Isn't that kind of weird?
Protects
she's
the
dead.
people who are precious.
By the way.
Worthless. That has nothing to do
She
with
died
me.
in a terrible accident.
Really? Then you wouldn't protect me.
Well, no, she's dead now.
The ultimate skill protects the people who are precious to you.
Hmm.
Precious people. That may be the key.
Hmm.
But the people who are precious to Bro are...
Me!
Me, of course, right?
Oh. Nah, I don't know.
Unfortunately, it's Lise, Plip.
Yeah, Plip.
I know. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, he already had someone else in his heart, Serafina.
You just voluntarily stepped on a landmine. You were a
What is up with Red
superman,
Magnus?
Sarah.
Red Magnus is the one who raises the age rating in this game
An ultimate skill
50% of the time.
protects the people who are precious to me.
He's the only one who curses in this entire game.
Couldn't protect Lise.
It's already PG-13. You can only
Does
curse
that
once in
mean
your
I don't
movie.
deserve to master the ultimate skill?
Red Magnus is the only one who curses in this game, by the way, and makes these jokes, raunchy jokes. I'm so confused. I need a heal.
Fix you up.
Get one F. No, he says. What did he say? He said the F word. I was like, oh my god. I can't. I was like I was so surprised he didn't just say super. Oh my god. Hey Kilia, teach me the ultimate demon technique too. No, I'm more suitable for hearts like a relaxing current. Hey you two, the ultimate demon skills are easy to learn. How can that be? If Zero can use it, then I should be able to use it too. You idiot, you have no months I went through to go master it. Seraclin, I decided to learn the ultimate demon with the innocent heart. I don't mind teaching you guys, but why do you want to learn it so much? Because they ran out in the video graphics card. It's super obvious. Become the strongest overlord, I need the power to defeat Kilia. I simply want Seraclin to teach me step by step. You guys really think you master ultimate demon techniques in pure motive? You're gonna try to get rid of me pretty first. Yeah, if you guys don't know, it's called Ultimate Final Demon Skill, a video, Holy Water. Ultimate Demon Final Skill, Ultimate Video. They've said it so many times. I can't remember what the name is because it's so long. And they're telling me it's the second one that has more adjectives. If you just add more adjectives before it, it makes it even more ultimate and more final. Let me go first. Fix my equipment. Oh, Ruka died. Equipment. Does that have more damage? It does have slightly higher damage. Oh, but it's a water type move. If you use a lewd, how can it be holy? NVIDIA holy water. This is my 10 out of 10 impression of this game, everyone. I was like, what is this game about? Well... And then I get down a really long rabbit hole. Really long rabbit hole of things. You're like, so Seraclin, what could it possibly be about? What could the plot possibly be? And then we get down this super long rabbit hole. Not the rabbit hole plip, dude. And then we somehow have to explain everything in the game. Oh, this staff is better. And I'll use this on me. I can put this one right here. And then we can take Crowbro. And we can put this on you. And then we can take this and put this on... No, see, NVIDIA, the Harnell sin of envy, and NVIDIA, the illusion of reality, we hold completely different, Mongoose. I think you're reading too much into it, Mongoose. Maybe a little bit. Like, the characters in Freeman are literally named after German words, but, like, it's like, I named my hero character named Himmel. And I named my other character, thingamajig. Okay, wait. I think I want to take this one off and put it with... Is this one better? No. Who had the better staff? Was it Siren? Yeah, that one's better. And then I want to put this on... Oh, ignore people dying. Oh, wait, guys, I could have used Toll Raft to bring everyone back. I'm so dumb. If you didn't know, Toll Raft has the ability to revive one person, and we always use it as a joke to revive Happy. But, like, I could have actually used it on someone. Are you... Oh, yeah, if anyone's asking, yeah, Happy always dies. It's an inevitable fact. It's an unavoidable fact we cannot avoid in this world, this timeline. He must always experience getting thrown, because I forget, then exploding, and then dying. No, dude, is what he sounds like. No, you, and then he dies. And it explodes in a very big, pretty explosion. You think they have fireworks? If there's fireworks in this game, I really expect the fireworks to be a big, giant, pretty explosion. Oh, I need to level up my skill. I really think it'd be really funny if we have a fireworks cutscene at the very end of this game, and it's just a bunch of printies exploding. That would be the funniest thing ever. I'm gonna let you all know this right now. Field, I want to enhance the rain. I want to enhance, okay. And then we need to enhance this skill. Super damage ward. And then, did you interrogate after the fight? Oh! God, I forgot to interrogate after the fight! Yes, we just interrogate all our prisoners afterwards. I forgot. One second. Let me just level up my abilities real quickly. Video Holy Water does not do that much damage, everyone. I really thought it would be doing more damage. Siren. It's double damage, but double the I think I like the mages better. I feel like, but I need another tanker probably, maybe. Enhance this. This is gonna always be used when I'm in Ren's mode, so I never have to worry about the mana cost, I think. And then I want to enhance these. Oh, range maybe. Range. And then I want to enhance power. Enhance power. Oh, don't have enough. Okay, and then Baba Booey. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just leveling up all my abilities and need to interrogate the prisoners before I forget.
This is it.
Ooh, we have a lot of prisoners. Yes. 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 The interrogate prisoners button, if you're wondering, helps with, what does it do? It helps with, I actually don't know what it does. It helps with something.
Awesome.
Just need to remember to do it every after fight. Okay, Happy is here. And then Clovero is here. No, I should make Usalia in charge for this. No. That's be fine. How do I upgrade it? This button? Brendan, Underwear Monster. It does give me a bonus. You probably saw that it gave me interrogation bonus. Yeah. Channeling Squad. Gain a portion of mana used in battle. I should give that to... Mana. I don't got anything. Maybe we give it a Toll Raft? Hey, Toll Raft. And then we can put... What do we put here? I I should put someone here. Oh my god, wait, I got an idea. We put it over here. And then we gonna put someone... I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know. Basically, here's how it works. Squads have different effects, and if your squad leader is in battle and it has activated revenge mode, then it can activate other effects, such as I don't know. You can activate other effects. And basically, I just have these people here. I'll put someone else here. It can activate other effects, which then means they can use the squad attack in battle, which does AoE damage to every enemy on the field. That's pretty much it. Hey Ruka, what's up? Hey Ruka. Yeah, if you're new here, hey Ruka, what's up? We were just talking about how you might have died in the game. But if you're new here, Raiders, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. time. Feel free to like and follow. Oh, you're doing Power. We're doing Power this week too. Yeah, right. We're gonna be doing Power World actually tomorrow and Thursday. And we're playing Disgaea right now because it's my random game where I play. Ruka, you might have died. You died in a horrible rocket ship accident, unfortunately. Let me go double check if you're alive. Yeah, no, he's not alive. Okay, hi Raiders. You guys play Disgaea? Oh, this is Ruka. They're a rabbit. I couldn't find a squirrel. This is the closest thing I got. I know a rabbit is a lagomorph and a squirrel is a rodent, but this is the closest animal that I could get to that had ears and a tail and fur and wasn't a cat girl. That was the closest option we got, okay? And we have Happy who explodes. And who's Happy? You'll learn later who he is. What am I doing right now? Right now I'm just analyzing all my skills to make sure I have everyone equipped before we go to the next fight, because these next few battles are a little bit tricky. If you don't know how this game works, it's a turn-based combat game with tiles, similar to like Fire Emblem. So you take the tiles, you use the skills, they get more powerful, then you explode the penguins. And IIS is into squirrels. Apparently so. There's no squirrels in this world. Is this the end of the game? No, we're about only we're at the end of the tutorial, everyone.
It's unnecessarily huge and annoying. Jeez. Where is that jabroni Void Dark?
Okay, everyone, so the plot of the game is we're trying to take down the evil demon emperor for a gang, and we're trying to take down the jabroni Void Dark. Was it jabroni? Not quite sure.
When I was in the Lost, rumor had it he was at the top of the castle.
Do we need to take down the head honcho of the evil castle? Of the evil castle.
Please don't forget that
And
we have
Bludis.
to face Demon General Bloodist before we face Void Dark.
We need to free Master from his brainwashing, but the final skill, Avidia Holy Water, doesn't work on him. Right, bro?
Any more stages for the main
Yeah.
story?
But I owe Goldion more than I can ever repay.
It's not been going well.
If only
I don't know
there
if
was
I
some
can't steamroll these next few stages with just one character.
Brainwashing by using the ultimate skill.
By the way, our final skill is Avidia Holy Water, but they sound a lot like Nvidia, and it's ultimate skill.
What do you mean?
You're stuck at a dead end because you're limiting your list of people who are precious to you to only Lise.
Yeah,
Doesn't the ultimate skill protect the people who are precious to you?
people plural.
Then just add Bloodis, I mean Goldion to that list.
I see. Lise has passed away.
Oh yeah, the
Goldion
cute
is
girl in
still
the
alive.
cutscene, in the past
The final
cutscene
skill didn't
flashback,
work.
died.
But maybe the ultimate skill will.
That might help, Master.
Hi, Coulter
You're
guy.
awesome, sis. We've got to try it.
Hey, Sarah. Did you just say that so Killia would forget about his ex?
Yes. Thanks, Fred
How
Magus.
rude. Princess Overlord Seraphina is not a woman of such low caliber.
Jabroni ham.
Sorry, I just had to ask.
Wait, jabroni is a corruption Italian word for ham? Are you sure? I thought it was just a made-up word by... Red Magus. Because I thought he was making up half of his vocabulary in this game. Oh, hey, Ruka, what's up? Have a good day, Ruka. Jabroni. Hey, jabronis.
Red Magnus.
It does sound like
didn't you know
baloney.
this was going to happen?
Yes, Flip.
Yes, yes, Flip? Why is he saying Flip now? Only the rabbits say Flip.
People who are precious. Is Goldion?
Jabroni.
You must be the rebel army. I am the overlord of Roaring Rampant, Beheridas. Do you think you can defeat the survivor of a battle royale?
This guy is a demon general too?
Is it just me, or does he look weaker than Majorita and Glottis?
Yeah.
Don't underestimate him. He's unleashing his potential excessively too.
Is Crystal's microphone like a little bit louder than everyone else's? Is that just me? Ham indeed. They just called them big pieces of ham. Is Crystal's microphone just slightly louder than everyone else's microphone? I'm not crazy, right? He's like slightly louder. Oh my god, this stage is brutal. What the? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna have to, okay.
Wait.
Jabroni.
Let's go!
Oh, that reminds me, culture guy. I was gonna tell you something, but I forgot. Oh, I remember now. I was gonna tell you, if you ever want to do commissions, you have to make sure to clean up all your socials. So your username on all platforms are consistent. And you know, profile picture, branding, all that stuff has to be consistent on all platforms. That's what I was gonna say. This sounds really boring, but it's extreme. Like your Discord and your YouTube and everything has to match each other. Also, you need a portfolio too to match everything else too. How does this world have an active stage effect? What? Does it? Reinforcements will appear at the end of every turn. That's every single world in this world so far. What does that mean?
Super reckless!
Every single world in this world has had reinforcements appear everywhere. Tuning fork LB all the way here.
I'm coming!
English choosing the wrestler being all pro wrestler stage. Huh? We're not talking about wrestlers? I'm so confused. Okay, step 1. We pick up the dragon. No, I'm a little screwed. My main account is very docile, but this account is ready to lewd to be taken seriously, so I need to make a separate personal account. That's good. That's a good idea. Good idea, culture guy. Very, yeah. Good idea. Uh-oh. God dang it, I put it in the wrong spot! Oh no! This is gonna be really awkward now. It's gonna be very awkward. You know what I need to do right now? Okay, do I have any more shoes I can take off? My anniversary, if you Google culture guys say femboy enthusiast. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. You might want to fix your. You have to fix all your socials then. you might want to slightly fix your socials then. Perchance. Perchance. Very big perchance. Okay. Mega win. Giga win. This way. Big perchance. Lol, I'm dying. I don't know how to make it. I can't say. What is a smaller than perchance? Okay. I think the best way we're gonna do this is a special. We're gonna do magic boost this way. We're gonna do Seraphina is gonna just hit everyone awkwardly this way. And then we're gonna have Giga Fire Giga Fire. Wait, are you weak to star or fire? Oh, they're resistant to fire. Giga Star then? Oh, I can't read. Giga Fire it is. And then we'll do Giga Wind this way.
Ultimate demon technique. Final skill. Avidia Holy Water.
I didn't do any damage.
I'll do my best for
I didn't do any damage. That did not do any damage. Mental note, that did not do any damage. That did not do any damage. Take Damien out. And I'm gonna put a defense over here.
Yahoo! Ready?
What? What? Uh-oh.
Hard,
Uh-oh.
hard,
Uh-oh.
hard.
Uh-oh.
Me?
Uh-oh.
Not scary. Not scary.
Uh-oh.
Hard.
Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. On the comment staff remind you Valkyrie profile placed in circa 1999. When did this first Disgaea game come out, actually? I don't know. Does anyone know when the first Disgaea game came out? How are we gonna do this? PSP era? Is that when it first came out? Ooh, anytime. Valkyrie Profile 2000, Disgaea 2003. Wow, that's old. I thought this game was a lot, this game's a lot newer. I mean, older than I thought.
It's mine! Meow!
Meow. Okay, equipment. Take this off. Take this thing on. It's over 2 decades long. I mean, 2 decades old? Wow, wait. That's really old. I didn't realize how old it was. Okay, first things first, we're gonna do... Yo-yo trick this way. Then we're gonna do... Omega heal... this way. Then we're gonna do... Giga Win this way, and then we'll execute that. There was Disgaea 1 complete, which is 2018 PS2 era.
Super!
Wait, is the PSP after the PS2 or before the PS2? I don't know my PlayStation history, everyone. I was not a PlayStation person. I was a Nintendo DS and Wii person. You must understand that my game that I used to play, I had a Nintendo DS. I don't really use my Nintendo Switch that much, because it's too big. But I had a Nintendo DS and Nintendo 3DS, and I would play with my sister because she also had a Nintendo DS, and we would play Pokemon with each other. But I would absolutely destroy her every time, I think. And then she did not want to play Pokemon with me. I wonder why. I wonder why that, everyone. And then that was it. PSP after PS2? Is the PSP still popular anymore? I don't think I've ever seen a PSP game nowadays. Are they still being made?
Hard. Hard. Me? Hard.
Okay, you're gonna go this way. You're gonna attack this person with this. No. Yeah. And this person's gonna attack this person with this. Are you weak too? Star. PSP's popular emulators. Is it still possible to play without emulators though? Reinforcement? Oh no, they're buffing him. They're scarily buffing him. They're buffing him more.
Hard. I'm the victim.
Uh-oh, he's pirating me. He's doing a big pirate sipping. It's still possible with or without mod. Because I know, like, for example, like, certain things you can't really mod without breaking it. I can't skip this skill. There is an anime I used to watch. I remember Emily on PSP back in the day, and I was thinking about the first paycheck, and we like, they have it? Oh, I see. I'm gonna let you all know, there was an anime I used to watch. I'm trying to remember what it was called, where the main character would play on a PSP. It was like a main part of the anime. He would always be playing on a PSP. What was the anime called? The world only God knows. And basically he was always playing on a PSP. I was like, oh, and yeah. So he was like his whole thing is that he's a what do you call it, nerdy otaku who only plays dating sim games on the PSP, and then he gets accidentally tagged by an angel or something, or demon, I can't remember, and now he has to go around dating girls before they die, before they get attacked by demons or something. Question mark. I don't think that's not the plot whatsoever. I tried capture carding in PSP. It's very scuff, a culture to real for sure. I'm gonna let you all know the anime skips a lot of things in that show. There's like a lot of things it skips, and so there's like a whole entire part of the show that just never was adapted from the manga. So in the manga, it goes initially from like a rom-com about this guy, this awkward otaku guy, who has to work with this angel lady, or not angel lady, but like, you don't understand, like what do you call it, Grim Reaper lady. But standard isekai? No, it's not an isekai. It's a rom-com. It's like, think of Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl, except he's like a nerdy otaku who plays dating sims, and he treats all the girls like dating sim characters, and he's super good at ruining girls, but he just doesn't have any interest in girls. But he gets wrapped up with a Grim Reaper apprentice and has to go around helping these girls out before they get cursed, because they get cursed by wandering dead souls. And otherwise he dies. The main character dies if he fails. Now, it starts off as a goofy rom-com kind of thing, and then it just, in the manga, it ends up becoming like a death game, more of a death game thing. You see, as if for the love of the game. But later on in the manga, it becomes more of like a life and death kind of game, where like if he doesn't save the girls, like everyone dies. And it starts becoming like it's the gods fighting against the devils, and a lot of like it becomes like a whole entire thing about angels and demons. So it starts off with high school romance, and then it escalates the facing against God, just like typical JRPG progression. It gets just more wild and wild. Like, there's people dying now. There's like high stakes. It's no longer a high school romance anime. I can see why maybe the anime might not want to adapt that. But the anime cuts out so much of the main story. Like, it skips over like 2 whole girls in the like every arc is a different girl, for example. Like, there's like the sporty girl who likes to run, you know, your classic anime archetypes from back then, 2000 era. Like the sporty girl who likes to run, who has athletics, or like the artistic girl who's a theater kid, or the cooking girl who likes to cook, and a whole bunch of things. Or there's like his childhood friend, trying to figure out where it was. Back in the 90s, there was a movie where the main character sees the future. It's like a Game Gear. Interesting. It's always funny what they have to use for like animes. For like, okay, so the only technology we have at the time is DeLorean, and it can drive at 70 miles per hour, and it could travel to the future, and that's Back to the Future. And you're all looking at me like I'm crazy about this this anime, but it's actually pretty good. I read the manga. The manga's like only like 168 chapters or something. But it gets really crazy later on. I would say, like, there's one where there's like another one about an inventor girl who's into science. There's one who's like a performer girl. She's like a famous pop star or something. and manga is done. The manga has been done for like decades. It came out like it finished in like 2000 something, early 2000 something. Yeah, maybe you describe me reminds me of old harem type. It's like a harem type game. I mean, it's kind of like a harem, but the main protagonist is like not dumb, if that makes sense. He's not oblivious. He's intentionally doing it, and he's motivated by not dying. So he actually has like there actually is some stakes if he doesn't do it. He's like, oh, it's like another anime that's very similar in premise is Romantic Killer. He's not ass. Romantic Killer has a very similar premise, except it's a girl this time. So she's like a regular girl. She's just kind of not really a sudden, but she's like a regular girl. But basically, random god comes out of nowhere and gives her the ability to fall in love, and it makes it so that if she doesn't fall in love in like 2 weeks, or no, in like a month or something, she dies, or so not die, but she doesn't get her she doesn't get all the stuff that she likes. So she likes to play games, for example, and she has a pet cat, and she likes to eat chocolate. So the god's like, if you don't fall in love with someone, I take away all your chocolate cats and your games. I've seen Romantic Killer. But then the stakes get really higher, a lot higher, because then people start dying. There's someone who dies, about to die, and then it gets more creepy, and so that it gets more high stakes later on with the ramifications of gods interfering with your romantic dating life, and then oh hey, Ian, hi Ian, welcome to the stream. I don't know, welcome first time chatter. The manga's been done. I mean, another manga that I've read all the way through was Soul Eater. But Soul Eater has been like, it's one of like those, one of the first, not first shonen, but like it's a complete shonen manga. But like it's completely different. The ending is completely different from the, what do you call it? From the anime adaptation, because of the way the anime caught up to the adaptation. And then you know how when animes catch up to the adaptation, they're like, oh, what do we do now? We caught up to the adaptation, we're out of content. And instead of making you know, waiting for it to, you know, finish, they instead just make some kind of weird non-canon ending, anime original ending. Have you ever experienced that, everyone? So yeah, they made some weird non-canon anime ending that didn't quite make sense, and then the manga takes a completely different turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay, how are we gonna do this? Never liked it when an anime does that. They talk about, there's like jokes about it. Have you ever seen Gintama? There's always jokes about, oh, we ran out of content, and now we have to do this thing where we go Wii U, and make our own content, and then our own content no longer makes sense with the new content, the manga's content. They go Wii U all the way back. This would happen in Tokyo Ghoul, I think. Are you on board for the possible Soul Eater Brotherhood treatment? I would really love a Soul Eater Brotherhood where they just remake the anime, but with all the manga already finished. It happens a lot. It happens quite a bit, actually. Especially with older animes, you'll notice this a lot. Nowadays, I think they're a little bit better about not doing that. But it's so annoying. Like, oh, what a good anime. And then it goes like, Tokyo Ghoul Season 2. We don't talk about that. Tokyo Ghoul Season 2 is a big... No, Black Butler Season 2. Big mess of anime original stuff because they caught up to the manga. And it makes absolutely no sense, everyone. Big mess. Or,
Let's end this quick!
second time anime I watched ended like that. Tell Pandora Hearts. Oh my god, I have a friend who loves Pandora Hearts, but they said, oh my god, this is how it ends. Can't end it like this. Oh my god, I can't believe someone has watched Pandora Hearts. Yeah, so I thought no one knew what the anime was, but like, it's always terrible. Like Black Butler, they do this old season 2 finasco and nothing makes sense, and then Tokyo Ghoul, they do this like utter fiasco where nothing makes sense because they do this anime original thing, and then there's all those other animes like they're like big anime. They're not just like tiny little animes. Or what? Oh, One Punch Man has a different issue where they follow the source material, but they just happen to execute it so badly because of the budget change of the animation.
Hard. Me?
Ow. Ow.
I see.
Ow. 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 I'm gonna use my overload. Oh, I can't reach. Oh no. No overload then. These are all girls. I can't hit them with girl. The girl overload doesn't work on non-girls. It's always such a gamble when they change things from manga comics. It's either super horrible or surprisingly good change like The Walking Dead. Like, for example, I know, like, Howl's Moving Castle is significantly different from the source material, but people love it because it's not, like, it's its own thing, number one, but it's also actually pretty good on its own. And it's not, like, the source material is kind of weird, but not terribly weird. But, it ends up being its own thing. I think it has to do with marketing. Or there's, like, the Dragon Ball, and then you, like, oh, I go out of retirement because this is so bad kind of thing. I remember Dragon Ball, the American live-action version. Pandora's getting remake. It's now the manga light novel. Last time I heard news about it. Really? I didn't know that. It's such an old anime. I didn't realize anyone was still watching it. There's the... One of my first favorites. I think that's for a lot of people. I was always surprised how many people have seen it. It's always like there's always some random niche anime that it's not really like the most popular. It's not like the most well-known. It's not like Demon Slayer. But for some reason, it just has a surprisingly high amount of people who watched it. Let's see. I'm gonna get more glasses. Where are my glasses? I need to put on my nerd glasses. Take this. Oh. Dragon Ball live action. There's no way it can be called Dragon Ball. Okay, we don't talk about the Dragon Ball live action where they basically change the entire plot, make them American, make everything way worse, and we don't talk about that. And then there's like the Avatar live action. We don't talk about the Avatar live action in Ba Sing Se. There's like a TV show, but again, it's not exactly the same. Visual Wonderland theme. Oh, I see. I have not seen Pandora Hearts, but one of my friends loved it, and that one day I'll watch it. I just keep forgetting. The American John Goku sliding on the head over on your cover. There's another one. There's so many live action animes that I'm so confused on how in the world did they decide. There's like Battle Angel Alita. I think that one was okay. There's Ghost in the Cell. That one is a little less okay with Scarlett Johansson. There's we don't talk about Avatar. There's no Avatar live action in Ba Sing Se. There's the oh my god, the Death Note Netflix adaptation. The one where it's Light not Light Yagami, it's Light Turner. Who's Light Turner? So they took all the stuff that makes Light Yagami, Japanese, teenager, top of his class, charismatic, smart, calculating, and they took all that away and made him into a big giant crybaby crybaby. I only saw that one just because William Dafoe was in it. William Dafoe is the best part of it. I'm not kidding. William Dafoe is the best part because literally he plays a perfect Ryuk. It's like he has like prosthetics or CGI, I don't know, where it like he looks like a big giant demon and he looks scary. And then you have who's Light Turner? That Netflix thing again. You must understand, everyone. Light Turner was yeah, we know that was bad. It was pretty bad. And we put this over here. I'm gonna let you all know, I never ever watched it. It's you can watch it if you have a Netflix account. I don't recommend getting a Netflix account just to watch it, by the way. It's not good. It's not good. Just trust me about that. Yeah, so they just took all the characters. They took L. Well, I think L was fine. He just had a really bad script. They could have made it like an American version of Death Note, but instead of making light fun, they made him like a big giant crybaby who doesn't know how to do anything, and he just kind of like the other lady ends up being the mastermind for some reason. Only like Death Note is the movie. I'm trying to think. There's another anime probably that I wiped my memory that probably was also based off another anime, but it was so ridiculously bad that we never ever talk about it ever again. But I don't know what it is. But one day I'll remember what it is, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. If anyone has a memory of an anime that was so bad that they erased it from their mind because when they made a live action version of it. Cosplay? I can't make cosplays. I don't know. Cosplayers are... Well, wait. Back up. I do have cosplays, but I purposely choose characters that don't have too complicated of a cosplay outfit. Like, I can't do, like, elaborate real-life armor kind of cosplay. But I can do, like, at least basic ones. We'll do a squad attack, and then we'll do execute.
Thank you.
Feel my powers.
And then we kill this guy. He missed.
Hard.
One more. We can do a video holy water.
Thank you.
Got it.
I'm going to you.
Who's still alive? Oh my god, still someone alive.
Hard. Me? Me?
How's this boss fight trending? Okay. There's nothing too bad. I think he's already dead. A video holy water. As long as no wrestlers, everyone, I'm good. As long as the boss stage doesn't have any wrestlers, I'm honestly fine. The wrestlers are what kills me the most. Cosplay the parents of the MCU. Other parent characters don't have parents for them. What a cosplay! Cosplay the dead parent. Tanjiro's dead parents. No, don't do that.
It's mine!
Mine, yoink. I'm trying to think. I really can't think of certain animes. I really don't. I don't think I've seen them. The problem is, I don't want to see live action versions of anime and realize, oh yeah, it's so much worse than the actual anime. Not like Japanese live actions, because I think they understand what to do. Oh my god, there actually is. There is a really good live action. There is It's gonna sound really dumb. There is a you know Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? There is a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney stage play. Like, not Broadway stage play, but like, there's like a stage play of all the Ace Attorney cases. You're like, what? It's actually kind of good. No, How to Train Your... No. We're talking about Japanese stuff. Japanese media. No, there is a Ace Attorney... There's a Ace Attorney stage play, and it's so hilarious. And I think it only was going on for like a few weeks or something. But basically, there's like, you know, it's like the first 3 Ace Attorney trilogies. So you have Ben Karma, you have Godot, you have Dahlia, you have Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth. And the thing is, it's kind of like Gumshoe does like a backflip in the middle. There's like a running gag. There's like these little gags that aren't in the game the actors like to do as part of little gags. Like there's like a thing where Gumshoe always slips on a banana peel and does a backflip and does like a break. It starts breakdancing. And you're like, what? I'm gonna let you all know. You can find it. I think it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube somewhere. You can find it. There is a way to find it on YouTube. Just like look up Ace Attorney stage play live action. It's actually pretty good, everyone. It's actually hilarious. It's in Japanese, obviously. There is subtitles. But it big spoilers for Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3. If you ever want to play those 3 games, it basically is an accurate, what do you call it? Reinterpretation of the 3 cases, but as a live action. And they have Miles Edgeworth too.
Yahoo!
Okay, how am I gonna reach this last person over here? Oh no. We equip the suit. I would like a live action take on Pokemon. There is one! Isn't Detective Pikachu one? Ryan Reynolds Pikachu? Does that count?
Yes!
It is technically an American adaptation of a Japanese media. No, I don't count that. It's an American interpretation of a Japanese media with live action characters and I guess CGI Pikachu's.
Me? Me?
Guys, does Gunner scale off better on equipped on hit rate or speed rate? Because speed only goes up to 200, but hit is easier to get at 376. But speed gives you movement speed and lets you move more tiles. Is that better? I can't tell. Yoink. We just died. Yoink. Yoink. It missed! It was a 99% chance! 99% chance. Where's the reinforcements? Where's the boss? There's an enemy somewhere. Oh, there's a person right here. Where did you come up from? Where the world did you come from? Just popped it out of nowhere. Okay, me drove the dragon all the way over here. I'm trying to think. What else is there? Let's hope they never make a live action. If they make a live action Full Metal Alchemist, do you think they would be able to do it or not? I don't know. What's some crazy, like... Oh, I have a question. So, is the how was the back rooms? I did hear it was okay. It is a horror movie. The only issue is I do want to see Iron Lung, everyone. But the problem is, again, it's also technically a horror movie. I'm not a great fan of horror movies. Maybe I think maybe I'm full muscle multi-stainless cats. I think the aesthetics is getting divided by 2, so both sets contribute equally. Oh, really? Okay.
Super reckless!
Well done!
That's everyone. Okay. I didn't get the gun.
Why? Why did
Who are
this
you?
happen? If I was going to be used like this...
Oh, he died.
Overheated again.
He even treats his overlords like crap.
That sound. Oh, hey, Fire Dragon's bigger cousin, Grandurius, number 6.
He's huge! He's so big! I'm gonna repeat myself!
Sorry, Fire Dragon, I didn't mean to put bikini armor on you.
Huge!
This is the Overlord of Brutal Beast, Grand Gradrius the Sixth.
Really big bikini
It's
armor.
impossible. Rumor has it he was killed by Void Dome.
How are we going to fight this thing, Flip?
Seraclia?
Video holy water.
He's a great opponent to practice the...
But...
Don't worry. I'll master the ultimates. I was only able to get to this point because you guys supported
I don't
me.
like the voice actor for Killia for some reason.
So, it's my turn to protect you guys.
It died.
Amazing! That was simply amazing, bro! You defeated that beast in one hit!
We off-screen him, bro! Dude, we off-screen him in one hit. Wait, it was like a... Why did they hype up the big dragon if we were just gonna off-screen him in one hit, like Saitama?
Whoa, Killia. Are you trying to compete with me over the title of strongest
He off-screened
overlord?
him in one hit.
Seraclia, were you able to get any clue on how to do the ultimate
We didn't get to
skill?
see anything.
Yeah, I kind of got it. Protect precious people. More than one person is precious to me now. Isn't that right, Lise?
I need a heal.
Let's fix you up.
The off-screen of anything I can get. Oh, horseman. Guys, I kind of forgot to get the horseman the entire time. It's a little hard. Blonde! Blonde. 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 Oh. Conclude quest. Manual select one of these. 2, 3, 4. Yes. Conclude quest. Give him this. Manual select. Give him 3 heal items. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Then we get this thing. A flan? I don't have a flan? A rare flan! Oh no! It has to be a better flan than a regular flan. Interrogation, thank you. A legendary spear. Oh, I give him this iron spear fork. Oh wait, but then tuning for— oh fine. We can finally get a horsey. We finally got Uma Musume as unlocked. It took forever. I don't know why they gave us horseman in the very last place. Interrogate the... Oh! Whoa! Oh! Great. We made it this far, but our demon gels we've never seen before. How many demon gels does Void Dark have? Number of layers lost is ridiculous. Does that mean there are more demon gels than they just for her this blip? Oh, it's a little too late to be scared of 10 or even 100 demon generals. Yeah, of course I just say super, bring it. I'm reading their things monotonously. The forces of the rebel army have grown rapidly. We must stay alert. The loss of core numbers just like we have. They off-screen it. It's possible they have recently increased the numbers of demon generals. I agree. I like to think a demon was a pencil demon general pop up, but we need to be on our toes. You're right. Better prepared.
Thanks.
In old Disgaea, overlords are level 1000 plus. In this one, they're like everywhere. There's like an overlord there, overlord over there, overlord my mom, overlord my sister, overlord. Oh, Zeroken, you're now overlord. Usala, you're now overlord. Everyone is overlord. Everywhere, overlords. Okay, who wants a character? Who wants a character? We have a horseman. I want to get a horseman. Who wants to be a horseman? Who wants to raise your hand? If you already have a character, you can't get another character, unfortunately. AKA Happy is forced to be happy for the rest of his the printing for the rest of his life. Anyone? Back in this scale 1, mainly dove 3 years at most. In the netherworld, Celestia in the human world. Send me to the mines, dude. Black light's already been sent to the mines, dude. You can't have one. Tollback already has one. If you fight Overlord, it's not the final boss, it's scripted loss. Fight Overlord. In this game, everyone's an Overlord, though. Like, I think, well, since I haven't played the previous games, everyone, FYI. So I guess I don't have, like, the context of how powerful Overlord is. But everyone in this game is an Overlord. Like, Seraphina, Magus, Kilia, and Zeroken are all and Usali are all overlords technically. They don't seem very strong. They're everywhere. And DeFi are all doing different netherworld almost every chapter. Oh, there's different chapters. So Disgaea 1 only takes place in one netherworld, but Disgaea 5 takes place in a bunch of netherworlds. Oh. Okay, who wants to be a character? Raise their hand. Raise their plip. Raise their, what's up, dude? May I be a dragon? It's not a dragon, fire dragon, sorry. It's a horse. Is it a horse? A horseman. Who wants to be not the Uma Musume, but the horseman? The less popular, the headless horseman. Anyone? No one wants to be the headless horseman? I wonder why. It can't possibly be that the Headless Horseman is less popular than the Horse Girls. No. Horse guys are sturdy. What is... I don't know what the gimmick for every horse... I mean, every monster characters. Like, for the human characters, it's pretty straightforward what they do. Healer, heal. Magic dealer, do magic. Archer does archer. Gun does gun. But for the monsters, since I can't tell what weapons they use, it's really hard for me to tell what they actually do. Like, I don't understand what the difference between the moths and... I mean, the moth poisons people. And the succubus does charming. But I don't understand what half, like, the rabbits and nobles and other stuff does. Horseman is a physical tank, but melts to magic. I want to be a horseman. Oh, great, Jiaozum. You could be the horseman. The headless horseman. How do I type this? Is it fast? It's just faster if I type it. Oh, God. It doesn't take backspaces in this game. I mean, delete buttons in this game. For the dude in YouTube. Jiaozum. And how do I confirm? Okay. And then we're going to make you... I think we make you skilled. I have enough money. Do I want to give you any res? What do you scale off of, Jiaozum? You have to tell me what you scale off of. Everyone, if you give me a character and I can't figure out what they scale off of, you have to tell me what you want. Because last time, I didn't realize that, what was it? There was like, half the monsters, I really don't know what they scale off of. The rabbit scales off physical, and the dragon scales off physical, but the mermaid scales off of magic. Horse favors HP, defense, and hit. I'll give you some SP. And I'll give you defense. I'll give you about defense. Wait, is there a way to make this go faster? Okay, which sound do you want?
Protection.
Oh wait, it talks!
Let's end this.
I'm invincible!
Why is this the 3 options? Blup, blower, roar, sound. Talks normally.
I'm invincible!
What's up, dude? You want the last one? Sounds like a dinosaur. I don't understand why this is the first one it pops up with. What color? Gray and red, yellow and red, blue and red, or white and yellow. What's up, butter? He's like, whoa, dude. He's like, I'm blah 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 blah. What is? I don't know what is that. What's that voice? He has like that bro voice. Like, bro, hey, bro, what's up? Hey, what's hanging, dude? Not like a pretty dude, well, like, you know what I mean, dude. Color 2? Okay, that's the yellow and black. Okay, I need to figure out what you do. First, I need to put you into this squad. Then I need to figure out what you do. Oh, you are a physical defender. Wait, really? Wait, you know defense skills too. What do you turn into? A spear. I see. You will give you this. And I'll give you this. And it will give you this. And I'll give you this. And do you have moves? What's your move speed? Is your move speed higher than the other average? No, you move exactly the same. Your throw is a bit average, below average. So in a pinch, you confuse to your female knight. I think since you can use everything, we'll give you a mirror. Why not? Oh, we should make sure Red Magnus gets better armor. No, I should make sure Seraclin gets better armor. No. I said, who was the one that needs armor? You? This one. That still works with the bonus. And then, does Red Magnus need armor? He's not really that squishy. You need something to suck a bomb buff boss? Oh my god, Jin, you want a character? I'll give you one. I can't believe someone actually uses the redeem. What do you want? We have many options. We have many options here. If it's a cat girl, I'm gonna let you know the cat girl is actually ridiculously good for some reason. The big teddy... You don't want the... Okay, you want the big teddy bear, actually. The big bear? The Succubomb buff boss? That is a good... Wait. Oh, wait, this thing doesn't have... Wait, does it have different colors? Oh, wow, that's different color. I didn't know that. Okay, wait. The big teddy bear? We call this the Succubomb... Another bear. Another bear. I need to type this in. It's easier if I type it in. The... Where? How do I type things in? Succubomb... Buff... No! You just hired here to get some mastery started on the period. Guys, you can't tell I'm pressing the S button. I can't fit the last letter of the name. Wait. No! Character limit, no! Okay, close enough. What if I just, put the B, take out the hyphen? Don't you hate character limits in games? I'm gonna let you all know, the biggest thing that annoys me in Digimon, for example, you just got off health and defense. I'll give you defense. The biggest thing that makes me angry in Digimon is that you can't, the names of the Digimon could be like, really, really long, like Anjawomon final form, and it could be like long amount of characters, like Robo Seedramon or something like that. And then when you type in your own name, the characters are way less. You have only 12 characters compared to the original name or something like that. And so I'm like, wait a minute, so you give me like, they get 30 character long names, but I can only type in like realistically 15 characters and my name. Oh, which bear do you want?
Roar! Do you like ketchup on your eggs?
I don't like ketchup on my eggs.
Yum, yum. I'll beat you up, meat. I'll crush you. Crunch.
So there are 3 options, Jin. What color do you want it, and what voice and color do you want? You want bear sound? Grrr. Do you want...
Crunch! I'll crush you!
I'm gonna crush ya. Or do you want...
Go ahead. I want strawberries.
I like Pooh Bear. Here are 3 voices. Jack likes black pepper instead of ketchup. I do like black pepper on my eggs. Gourmet. And then, what color do you want it? Do you want it, let's see. Dirty, owl, grizzly, 1, 2, or 3. Oh, wow, it's really yellow. What the? I think the color you could change later. Dirty. It does look like you, ironically. It's black and blue. Okay, wait, I need to give him equipment before I forget. Succubomb buff boss. Okay. What is he skill off again? Is it... He's an attacker, right? He's an attacker. And then we put on... I think he takes defense. No, he skills off health. He skills off health, right? I can't remember if this thing skills off health or defense. Does it matter? Ursaring, Ursaluna. Now we have 2 bears. We have to collect all 7 bears to unlock to get all the affinity bears. Get the Infinity Gauntlet bears. The bear gauntlet. The joke, by the way. I do live in... My backyard does have, like, 7 bears. I recently caught them on camera. By the way, when I went on my trip to Europe, last month. I went on a trip to Europe, and the first thing that happened, we were about to board the airplane, is that we get a notification on the doorbell camera, and then all we see is just the bears partying in our backyard right before we were about to take off in the airplane. And I was like, wait a minute, they're already partying outside. What the? I need to assign it to a squad before I forget. How do I assign people to a squad again? So that's my experience with bears. I think I could put I don't really use the bears often. I feel like I use them as, since they're not really attackers, I just use them as big meat seals for the most part. I'll put you in here, and I'll put you over here. And I do use them a little bit, I would say. The Suckaban buff boss. We'll use you. But I mainly just use the bears to throw people halfway across the map. That's it. Apparently the bears, the really good thing about bears is they have really good throwing skills. Who knew that bears could throw so well? Okay, next map. Please don't be bad. Please don't have wrestlers. Please don't have wrestlers. Oh, Margarita.
Kilia! Someone's on the floor over there!
It's Margarita.
Margarita? Why is she here? Actually, how is she even still alive?
We never killed her, I think.
Looks like she's still breathing.
What?
Hey, Margarita!
Don't get near her. It's a trap.
It's a bomb. Pipe bomb.
Kilia?
You planted a pipe bomb in her body.
Can you tell us what happened?
Kilia, there are limits to how nice
To
you
be
can
fair, everyone, if you don't know who Margarita is, sorry, not Margarita. She is the person who killed Usalia's parents and turned them into zombies. And did a lot of mean things to everyone. As in, you know, killing their parents!
You'll hear me out?
Of course.
You're gonna hear me out? After I kill all your parents?
Thanks! How?
It's simple. Excessively unleashed power. Overlords that are supposed to be dead.
Excessively unleashed power. Oh!
It had to be you, Margarita. It was the ability of your overload. Broken faith.
She technically isn't a necromancer, by the way, for anyone who's curious. But she basically, her stuff works like necromancy. She can command dead bodies. But she's actually a hemomancer, so she actually controls people's blood. She puts her blood can control other people's blood. So she's like blood bending everyone.
If you're gonna explain everything like a know-it-all, then defeat these guys first.
But it works best on zombies. It works best on zombies.
Demon technique, final skill, Avidia holy water.
It's easier to blood bend dead people than to blood bend live people. Who knew?
Impossible! There's no way any demon other than Lord Void Dark could have this much power. How were you able to gain so much power?
I killed a bunch of people, got over the darkness in my heart, talked about death and family.
To protect the people who are precious to me.
What did you say?
You only want to see powerful cutscene. It's a cutscene only ability. I mean, it's cutscene ability. It's the power level is really powerful cutscene, but it's super weak outside of cutscenes. It's like when the villain joins your party in an RPG, and they're super powerful outside your party when you fight them, but when they join your party, they're really weak.
I gained this power to protect the people who are precious to me.
It's just like that.
You're a demon. How could you possibly say something so embarrassing?
Well, actually, Crystal back here is not a demon, so take that.
I'll make sure you never speak again. Overload skill, broken faith magia!
Ooh, it's a lot of zombie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh!
All you can eat.
You deal with that, Jin. Have you played Resident Evil 2 or 1 or 3 or any of the yeah, you'll deal with that. We'll have the Suckaban Bis. The sucker bomb boss. We'll have Jin handle play Resident Evil over there. It's a Resident Evil level.
Quick.
They're all weak to fire, by the way. They're all weak to fire and magic. It's a puzzle. These are starting to become puzzles, everyone. Which enemies are weak to what, and then building your team accordingly to what it is. I'm seeing a pattern here. I do like. Have you seen any new bears? I think it's the same bears. I can't really tell. All the bears look like bears. Oh my god! I forgot to put Jowsum in a squad. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, whatever.
Looks like I have to go.
I'm gonna defend. We're gonna just defend. We're gonna call this the turtle strap. Margarita's BGM is pretty good, I have to say. I think the BGM, I have not had any issues with the BGM in this game. I do wish there were more themes in the game, a little bit, because I do hear the same one every so often, but it does a pretty good job. My biggest pet peeve in video games is when games use the same exact theme song for every single enemy in every single part of the game. And so basically the entire game has the same exact soundtrack in every single fight. Like, you ever play Pokemon? They have different, like, it's the same exact theme in every single fight. And you're like, what's the big deal with that? The problem is that you hear the same theme. It's fine for like the first 5 hours of gameplay, but then you keep hearing it over and over and over for the next 30 hours. You never see it coming for you. The last surprise. And you have it stuck in your head because it's the only theme song you've been hearing for the last 100 hours of gameplay. It's good. It's not. I'm not saying the songs are bad or anything. It's just that it's the same 3-minute song on loop for every 100 hours of battles. 100 hour RPG, the same song. Like, and not all RPGs have the same exact issue, but there is, like, I've had so many games where they just had the same exact. Oh, what's happening here? Swan?
This is the end.
Oh, Fox Swan? Oh, Fairy Wand.
I have to do it.
SMT5 did a pretty good job about not having that. What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh! You can combine the monster weapons with other monster weapons? So you should combine the mushroom and fairy. Mush fairy. Wait, you can combine the monster weapons? Is that only her ability? Oh wait, guys, when can zombies shoot laser beams? What the? Guys, when can monsters shoot laser beams?
Ow, even harder.
When can zombies shoot laser beams? When can zombies shoot laser beams? So many hours you didn't know you could combine? Guys, I've never used any monster weapons in this game. I'm like, it's one of those mechanics like throwing that I just don't use very often. Sorry, everyone. With great regret, I must inform you that there's certain mechanics in this game I still haven't discovered, or I don't use very often. The best way to get rid of zombies. There's some unique combinations, otherwise it just makes it bigger. Oh, I see. So it's not all of them have the same combination. It's just for this character. I mean, certain characters. You could do it too, but it requires a bill to be passed, and I can't remember how. Guys, I can't do politics. You must understand. There's something called politics in this game, and basically you have to learn how to bribe the Senate and kill and drug people, and that's how you get past bills in the Senate. That's how politics works. Your wheels left behind posting. Okay. How politics works, everyone. You must understand. Politics is just learning how to bribe people. Learning how to bribe and drug people. Oh my god, I hit Usalia. What's he doing? Oh. Bribe or beat them up. Bribe them, beat them up, or drug them. You can drug them. You can drug their drinks. If you drug them, they don't participate either. I did not like using the politic things. I'm not a big fan of the politics mechanic in this game. I don't know. Maybe it's popular in other Disgaeas. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm gonna use Giga. You read the fire. Where's my Hellfire shot? Ooh, this is a big, nice, juicy zombie rave. I don't know. There's certain mechanics of the game that I really don't interact with, if you probably noticed. I have not used the tower mechanic at all. I'm not really interacted with the politics thing, the Senate. You still do the ultra combined hostile senator to friendly ones via Dro. You can't pick them up though. Or maybe you can. I haven't tested it.
Thank you. Let's end this quick.
I have not tested whatever that is, but I'm very intrigued now what you just said. If I could, I have not tested any of it though. Yeah, but it's just many things that I just don't do as part of the game. I know it's intended of the gameplay that you should probably maybe at some point kind of do it, but like, The answer is Oh, you mean throw a higher level senator that vote yes to a higher level nay, any senator to kill them? Can you do that? I don't think you could do that. That doesn't sound like something you can do in this game. Oh, would I have noticed that? Someone would have pointed out. I need one more person who does magic.
Now, what should I
Obero.
do?
Oh my god, zombie laser. No! I forgot her ability. Brings back all the zombies.
I'm sorry.
I should have lied done this door roll.
Leave it to me.
Guys, I kind of forgot her ability brings back all the zombies. I'm gonna let you all know that. I'm gonna let you all know that. I gotta let you all know. I kind of forgot that her ability brings back all the zombies that I just got rid of earlier. Oh my god, there's so many Resident Evil zombies. I just played Resident Evil 3. They're killing each other. Guys, stop counterattacking each other. Hey, Madam Miss, we're playing Resident Evil 3. Except the zombies shoot laser beams at us. Wait, no, sorry, I'm playing Disgaea 5. Why is there so many zombies? The ones read by her alt, see everyone is hostile?
Thank you.
Oh, you're right. No! Killia died!
Super!
Man, that cutscene Killia really didn't work. Mental note. Cutscene Killia was not as cool as he thought. Mental Nemesis shows up. Killia was like freshly caught in the crossfire of a million zombie beams. I was gonna say, I heard they changed RE3 the remake, but wow. Yeah, they changed a lot about the RE3 remake. They changed a lot of things. They made it so the zombies could shoot laser beams at you. Oh wait, I can revive Killia. I forgot. No, I can't. I've already used everyone. No. I know I ran out of people. No, we can't bring them back. My bad. My bad, everyone. Just gonna kill, I guess, the dragon over there. Send one person back to the base. It's not really worth it. Killia is a physical damage dealer. In this case, I really don't need it. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, I need to heal the dragon. What is the dragon's overload?
Yahoo!
More dragon. Oh no! The zombie beams! Guys, I might have to redo this fight. I might have to redo this fight. Oh no, it's going downhill, it's going downhill. It's going way downhill, everyone. Not going good. Not going good at all. If you're wondering how good it's going really bad. I mean, technically Red Magnus could kill everyone with it by himself, but that's like cheating. I feel like it's a little bit of cheating here. Do I have any damaging skills? No, let me just use an item instead. Any skills I can use?
Let's do this!
There we go. As long as Red Magnus is still big form, we're fine. And Damien's still alive, we're fine.
I will! Don't... Oh!
The Supreme One has lost?
Never mind. Never mind. Everyone just ignore what I just said. Right there. Everyone ignore that. Oh my god. Why is this fight so hard? Who's like put 100 zombies on the field for this fight? She powers up for every ally kill, but she summons like 100 zombies. What do you mean she powers up for every ally kill? There's 100 zombies! I casually forgot about her. Oh my god! How do I conceive? Guys! What? I can't walk to her. It's like Resident Evil. I can't walk past 500 zombies. It doesn't let me.
Me?
I can't walk through 500 zombies. I love fire. Okay, I mean, we're gonna have to rethink our strategy for this one.
Awesome!
Huh. Not with that attitude. No, I literally can't walk through the zombies. So unless the only other way would be to throw someone over to her and then have to deal with the zombies on the other. But the zombies can turn around. The thing is, the zombies can turn around, so it's not gonna help that way either. Are zombies physical damage? Wait.
You need something?
Are zombies physical damage only? Let me just double check. Do I have a zombie I can check with? Zombie. I don't have a zombie. God dang it.
You need something?
How do I read their abilities? They're weak to sword, spears, axes, magic, fire axes, and How do I know what damage type they are? Are they physical types? I have to do bathroom break real quickly, everyone. Everyone answer that question later. Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber, and we're back with Disgaea 5. We're currently playing Resident Evil 3. We're experiencing the Resident Evil 3 level right now. The Resident Evil 3 level is when the zombies come up and start shooting laser beams at you, like Resident Evil 3. Trying to think of the best way to deal with the Resident Evil 3 zombie level. Is it time? Is it time to do an item world? An item world where we go into items and figure out how to not get zapped by zombies not get zapped by big zombie weapons? I think the Resident Evil 3 zombies, all they had to do was put a lot more... All they had to do, everyone, was maybe... They had to give them lasers! All they had to do was just give them a lot of lasers, and that would have worked too. Or we can run more axe people. Or lasers. Lasers. Wait, what are zombies weak to, everyone? Wait. Let's just analyze our enemy zombies.
You need something?
It'd be ironic if they're not weak to guns. It'd be absolutely ironic if they're not weak to guns whatsoever. Let's see. They're not weak to guns. They're not weak to fists. They're weak to swords, spears, not bows, axes, and magic, and fire. Axe fire. That's Red Magus. He does fire attacks and axes. And then magic. The magic users are too squishy to deal with too many zombies at once. Sword. I don't have a sword user, everyone. I also don't use a spear person. I guess Red Magnus is my spear person. I just haven't used them as a spear person, so he does not really. Oh.
I won't lose, Clip!
It makes it still taste like a million shots to kill zombies in R8. I should maybe eat one of those. I need some curry. Now I really want some curry. Let's just redo my, I'm trying to think. No, in Resident Evil, we use guns, right? But guns are technically absolutely terrible, if you think about it. Guns are absolutely, like, the worst possible weapon you can use against a zombie, if you think about it, right? They're loud, they make a lot of sounds, they require ammo. If you run out of ammo, you kind of die, like, they do little bits of damage. Like, the way guns work is they hit internal organs, right? And then you bleed out. But, like, zombies don't have blood, technically, and they don't care about the internal organs, especially the Resident Evil zombies, so... Wouldn't it be more effective to hit them with a big giant blunt object that blows off your legs instead, rather than using a gun? Why do we even use a pistol in this game? Why did it give us so much handgun ammo? Why does everyone have gunpowder everywhere? Why don't we just blow their legs off? Why can't I just make grenades? I feel like there's a lot of questions I must ask about Resident Evil. Okay, let's do... Oh, let me save first before I do anything. That's Friday. I guess the big giant real science railgun is one of them. Always weak to fire magic! Oh, can we skip this? How do I skip?
Someone's on the floor!
Okay, everyone. Here's the new trick. We just drove Red Magus all the way to deal with her. All right in the beginning. She's attacked by units defeated by 10%. This death blow ally units. You'll be able to dual wield main weapon and sub weapon. I have a really dumb idea, everyone. Really dumb idea incoming. Really dumb idea. Really dumb idea.
How's that?
Really dumb idea incoming, everyone. You gotta understand. Really dumb.
You guys, let's super go!
Really dumb idea incoming any moment now. You must understand. It's coming. It's all coming together.
Not scary.
And it's all coming together, everyone.
Charge!
Stupid and it works. Okay, here's the two issues. Number one, there's a lot of zombies. Number two, she can revive all the zombies. Number three, if she revives all the zombies, every time we kill a zombie, it makes her more powerful. Then she revives zombies, and they're all back again. Then kill her, and then we have to kill more zombies. Then she revives them, and then she gets more attack points. I mean, she can only revive once per battle, I think, actually. But, like, basically, if she gets too many things revived, and we can't do any damage in time, we just die. We'll die a lot. We'll die very badly. Not so fun death. Okay, so we're gonna have Red Magnus this way. We're gonna have Tuning Fork defend this way. We're gonna have Damien do physical game this way, with Killia this way. And then we're gonna execute that. We're gonna do Icy Flame Shot this way. Let's see if we can kill her friends first. We'll kill those things first. And then we'll do... Red Magnus takes off his belt for 1 second. Puts on his shoes. I guess we'll only focus on the left first. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. We're gonna have to actually think about this. And then we're gonna take off his shoes, put them back on. So we're gonna put the... what was the thing I had on 5 seconds ago? This thing. And this thing. So the first thing we're gonna do is fire attack. And then Killia's gonna move up this way. And gonna do oh, wait, okay, we have to wait for him to attack first. Okay, there we go. First step, zombies gone. Then we have him go over here, and then we use a flaming spin kick all the way over here to kill these zombies. And then we use Siren to do big damage, big fire damage to these zombies on the other side. Oh, I guess we'll get these two. Over here. Over here. And then we're gonna, after that, we're going to, we're gonna summon Big Bear. We're gonna summon Jowza. What did he just say? We don't, never mind. He just said something suspicious. 13 knights. Anyone know fire attack? Anyone know fire? Oh! Hey, Happy, are you a fire attack? Do you do fire damage? Do you technically do fire damage? Just a random question. And I just was wondering if you count as a fire damage dealer.
Hurry up, let's go!
Does explosive damage count as fire damage?
Let's go!
Thank you.
Extremely random question, Happy. Are you guys weak to bows? No. Oh, right. I don't have any good. I should make more fire dealers if this is gonna be an issue.
Now, what should I do?
I should make more fire dealers. That might have been a better idea. Okay, got an idea. We, instead of doing this, we'll do a shield. Oh, I forgot the shield. Okay, I'll shield you. Face this way. I suppose I'm pretty sure he's not in any element. Oh, okay, Happy. You would have just died for no reason then. Happy would have just died for absolutely no reason then. That would have been just a needless... Needless explosion. Sad times.
Futile.
Oh my god, do I have to watch all the zombies attack?
Is that all?
Do I have to watch every single zombie attack every single time? Let me put on some armor for this character, so EX doesn't explode in the next 5 zombie explosions. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay. Should I be concerned about the amount of zombies converging at my location? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Siren will do Giga Fire. What's the best way to hit these? Over here. And then we're gonna do... I'm gonna do Flaming Spin Kick all the way. Oh no, Red Magnus has to be next to him to get the special skill to work. I do have Hellfire Shot, but this one doesn't go as far. No. How close do you have to be to your ally to get the bonus ability? Do I have to be like 2 spaces? I have to be right next to him? How far away can I... So if I'm 1 square away, I can't use it. But if I'm right next to him, I can use it. Oh, Okay, we'll use it right here to deal these horde of zombies. And then we'll do that attack over there. And then we're gonna do this over here. We'll go over... attack this one over here. We'll do... those things over here. And we'll execute that for now. It's better than the hunk sequence. Dooba dooba dooba. These always count as males too, just saying. What? You said that now? Who said that? How am I supposed to know the gender of a zombie?
Kneel.
How was I supposed to know the gender of a zombie? What? Who said that? Who said that right now? I didn't know. You're telling me they technically count as males or females? Males. Let me equip something. I'm being very careful here. I have to think very carefully how I'm gonna do this next move, or else I'm gonna die. Not so fun. I'm not gonna explode in a pretty explosion otherwise. If I'm not very careful of how I'm doing this. Shotgun this way. I mean, a weird school search. Are the zombies in Disgaea 5 male or female? I can't remember if they're... I don't know if they're male or female. I think they're male, but they're zombies. Maybe they don't have a gender. They could be genderless zombies. Never know. Oh god, there's a lot of zombies. Defend this. We're gonna use afternoon tea on Siren.
Master!
We're gonna go use a mega heal on the big dragon over here. Mega heal big dragon. We're going to... Siren's gonna fireball these zombies again. The only issue is that once we kill all these zombies, we have to kill them all over again.
Well done!
What? There's one zombie still alive. Wait, there's still one zombie alive. No! No! The zombies are back.
I will.
The zombies are all back.
Don't.
The zombies are all back.
Me? Hard. Me?
The zombies are all back.
What is it?
Wait, what the? Why is my dragon all the way over here? Guys, why is my dragon all the way back over? But the no! Guys, why is my dragon all the way back over here?
What is it?
I swore I put him on the other side of the map. That's the first try.
Master's enemies.
I could have sworn I put it on the other side of the map. Why is he back here again?
Master!
Where's my Usalia? My dragon, he's having not a great time right now. Okay, first we need to get rid of the zombies. Good enough. And then we need to get... Oh man, this is a lot. It's a lot of zombies, everyone. The problem is that if we kill all these zombies, She one-shots us. The only issue is that she absolutely one-shots us. And I think Tuning Fork is dead. Because he got one-shot earlier when he defended for Dragon. When he was getting attacked. So he just doesn't have anything right now. And then we tea time again.
Right there!
Tea time lets me move again, if you're wondering what's happening. So then we're gonna tea time. We're gonna do Giga Fire again this way. And then we're gonna do... Execute. We're gonna save Overload for Red Magnus when she starts moving over here. We're gonna put Killia over here for 1 second. We're gonna put, let's see, Omega Heal 3 ways this way. Execute.
Well done!
Okay, there we go. We're a little bit safer now. Oh, Horseman's still alive. I didn't see him over there. Oopsies. Okay, so we will do Bear over here. We'll do attack this guy over here. We'll do Red Magnus will handle these 2 zombies over here. We're gonna save my Overload skill for when she moves over. Hopefully she won't kill us in 1 hit. Oh. I hit the button too fast. So we're gonna hit this one while Crescent this way. And then we're gonna do Hellfire Shot this way. And then we'll see how that goes.
How's that?
Counterattack. I'll put this back here. Do I have a attack I can use in this?
I'm invincible!
Okay, Jazz good. End turn. That's fine. A little bit less fine.
Leave it to me!
A little bit less fine.
Yahoo!
No. No. No! This is gonna kill 3 people. No! Megan! Jump, you blah, blah, blah! What are you weak to? Oh, you're weak to everything except axes. And you're weak. Oh, you're really weak to monster weapons. Oh my god, he's weak to Usalia's weapons. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Need one more boot. I'll take him out.
Go ahead.
Let me make sure I fix his equipment again before I forget. I can't believe it. You gotta be kidding me, everyone. This fight is really hard for some reason. Put him back. Toll whack time. Or Usalia time? We'll take Usalia out.
Leave it to me, Blitz.
What do we do? How do we get this guy? He's weak to monster weapons. He's weak to monster weapons, and that's pretty much it. Oh, and she's weak to defense. Get her over there. Overload you.
Great.
Squad attack you. And we're gonna go... Okay, her revenge bar. I forgot to get her revenge bar up. My god. Okay, get rid of this zombie over here first. Use Giga Fire to get rid of this one zombie over here.
You piece of shit!
I forgot!
Let's end this quick.
I forgot her voice line. Guys, I forgot her voice line was that. Every time we hit her, she yells, "You piece of..."
Don't waste your life!
You piece of shit!
We're gonna hear it a lot for the next few minutes. You're gonna hear it a lot for the next few minutes. Gotta bear with me, everyone. It's the thing you're gonna be hearing for the next few minutes. Is he resistant to fist? He is not. What does more damage? A video, holy water, or rising domination? Wait, I have a question. What does blow mean? Why is there a critical uppercut and fall first blow? What is that? What does blow mean? What does blow mean in this case? We'll push her through. What does that mean? Oh, why am I using a sword? So that means I think it puts the target as far back as they go. It moved her? Oh. I don't want to move her. We'll use Mega Fire here.
You piece of shit!
You piece of... You piece of... You must understand. That is just what her attack move sounds like, everyone. You must understand. I cannot control it.
You piece of shit!
It missed. Okay, I'm gonna move back. We're gonna use a video holy water. We're going to attack her this way. See magic damage? I think she's magic damage. No! You missed the video holy water! You video holy miss! Uh-oh. Killian's dead. Revenge mode! Go, 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 go! Whoa! Whoa! I would've killed her. We're back, baby. We're back. Oh, wait.
You piece of shit!
Oh, we didn't have to do that. You piece of... You piece of... I can't... They had to play it every single time you die. Every single time. I can't believe I missed.
How could I lose?
I missed.
Give up. If you try to draw this out any further, it'll be dangerous for you.
What are you saying?
This is what you get for taking so many lives.
Zero
in
can
the
shut up.
past.
What are you trying to do, Red Magnet?
It's super obvious.
I'm gonna super kill her?
She senselessly destroyed my netherworld. This isn't enough to pay for what she's done. I'm gonna finish her off.
Oh my god, this is super uncharacteristic of Red Magus. Well, actually, no, it's super characteristic of Red Magus. I keep forgetting that people who are in this game are demons, and they technically will kill everyone. If they had the chance, they would kill everyone. If they, like, Killia just kills everyone. Like, they theoretically could do that. But...
What's with you? Go ahead and resist so I can take you on.
No, I don't want to die.
You killed so many people!
Don't be ridiculous! You've killed countless people who are begging for their lives!
Red Magnus is the guy is like, when you, oh, have you ever seen that meme? Super finisher? Have you guys seen that meme when, like, at the very end of the movie, after the protagonist has killed countless people, they get to the villain, and they're like, I know you killed countless people, you killed my family, but I won't kill you because I'm better than that. That would only make me as bad as you, and therefore super bugger. I like Red Mantis is like twice your height, I think. He's like super tall. But like, have you ever seen that meme? It's like he kills so many people at the and like the protagonist kills almost everyone, but when it comes to the final villain, I can't kill you. That would just make me as bad as you. And then they don't kill the person at the very end of the movie, and like then the person when he turns their back tries to backstab him, and then it never worked. It's like, oh, the Minecraft movie. Have you seen the Minecraft? It's the same thing they do in the Minecraft movie as a joke. They do it in like John Wick. They do it in like They do it in every single movie. I kill a bunch of people, but I won't succumb to become you. And oh, Star Wars. They do that in Star Wars. You killed. I will not come to the dark side and kill you, Palpatine. Palpatine somehow returns.
And now that it's your turn, you dare say that you don't want to die?
Oh.
Think this is a trick, Kilia?
No, it's probably Margarita's true form. If you take away her power, she's just a kid.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Is he actually a kid? I have no idea how old anyone is. Goku Space Frieza and DBZ only get Saw in the pack. I don't know how old he is. Everyone in this world is like 1,000 years old.
Help. Please let me go.
Shut your mouth! You should be begging the people that you killed for forgiveness!
I think Red Magnus is too dumb to fall for this, actually.
Please stop, Blip!
Usalia.
Usaw is a little smarter.
Why are you stopping me, Lil Usa? This brat destroyed your netherworld and even killed your parents! Don't you hate her? Don't you want to get revenge?
As Kilia would say, revenge does not lead to happiness. Blah 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 via holy water.
Of course I hate her, Blip. I couldn't possibly not hate her. But that's enough. No matter how much we make Margarita suffer.
No, Usalia, no! Don't stop Red Magus! Red Magus, just kill her. Super end her.
We'll be no different than her, Blip.
It's word for word the truth. It's the word. Plus, if we kill her now, it'll be no different than her. But they add an extra flip at the end. Word for word. It's the truth. Word for word.
I can't argue with that, Lil Usa.
Get revenge. No revenge.
I don't want to hear it, Blip. Don't think for a second that you've been forgiven, Blip. Live and make up for all you've done.
I have the feeling she is not gonna make. Okay, how much do you want to bet she makes up for everything she done? And how much do you want to bet she backstabs us in the back immediately, and then we have to kill her? What's your favorite animal? I like geckos. The geckler.
Wow. Let's go, everyone.
All right.
That took strength, Usalia.
Oh, neuter are the same category as salamanders. She actually didn't backstab us. Gotta be kidding me. What? Let me heal everyone. Everyone's dead. She actually didn't backstab us.
Let's fix you up.
I was wondering why she was on the cover of this game. To turn her into a freak.
Are you going? I'm sad.
So you should have made her a pretty Mr. Dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The penguin in your ear. What is that, little rat? Where's little rat? What do you mean? Oh! Maroon Elf! You don't know about the monorist penguins in this game? They're called prinnies, dude. Rules of prinnies. They must end every sentence with the word dude. When you pick them up, they explode, dude. And they're kind of lazy, dude. They get paid $1.13 per month, dude. Dude. This is super bugging me. What's wrong, Red Max? You're breathing really heavily. Pengu's your character? No, it's not my character. It's Disgaea's character. It's like the running mascot of Disgaea. It's like their Mickey Mouse. Are you mad, Marjorie got away again? It's over. We can't do anything about it now. I super know that, but she's not someone we can super forgive so easily. I highly doubt she feels super any remorse. You're right, she's always been like that. I understand why you don't believe her. She's super gonna probably pull some dirty super tricks and attack us super again. That has will defeat her again, Flip. Usalia. Until Margaret takes responsibility for what she does, I'll defeat her as many times as she takes, Flip. I have the feeling she's super not gonna take responsibility until she dies. Or she takes her, like, anything ever forgive her, Flip. Accountability. Usalia's matured a lot. Even more than Red Magus set up. Need to be bothered by the fact you couldn't get rid of one little girl. Well, I could have super done it, no problem. Oh, your voice starting to sound surreal. Super bye. Okay, this next level better not be too hard. That was a really brutal level. That was like Resident Evil 4 Survivor hardness. How bad could this be? Oh, we just jumped straight into it. Fist. Bows. Fist. Bows. Fist. Bows. Fist. Bows. Fist. Ooh, oh god, this is a really long map. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, first things first, we take out Baba Booey. We equip Baba Booey better gear. The Baba Booey better gear. What do you scale off again? Was it attack and hit? So, these things are weak to fist. We take out, not fist. If anyone's thinking I'm saying fist, it's fist.
Let's go!
Oh, by the way, my parents like watching videos about, guess what, fists. They recently watched a video about Ants Canada getting a fist tank. He got a saltwater fist tank. Saltwater reef tank. And basically, they're like, you can't put that many. Like, they were talking about all the saltwater fish they had to put in. And there was like a thing where one of the fish died. And it was like the rabbit fish died. Not Usalia, but one of the rabbit fish had died. And they're like, they predicted that because they're like, oh, there's no way that rabbit fish is gonna survive.
Who cares about being poor?
Wait, these are all female people. I can't charm them. Can't charm any of them. Well, this is awkward. And, oh, if anyone ever wonders, I do watch videos about fish. For anyone who's always wondering, man, does this VTuber actually care about fish? I do watch a lot of videos about fish. You must understand. There's so many videos about fish that I probably have seen. We're gonna get rid of this. And then we're gonna get rid of that. Ooh, and we're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get Sword Inferno this way. And then we get Usalia. Oh, I should have done this first. 1 second. We'll do Braveheart, attack boost. Then we'll do attack, video holy water, and then we'll do attack. We'll do attack, Sword Inferno, all the way over here. Perfect. It's time. Wait, can I yoink? Thanks for the reminder. Almost forgot. Yoink! Let's see. 1225, 728. Yeah, that one's not as good. 2224. No, I want this one. Yoink!
What up? Super!
Thank you, Flip. I'll do my best, Flip. Thank you.
Yoink!
Thank you.
Okay, first step, pretty good. Pretty clean. Well, defend over here. Can I get these gun dudes, or do they have to walk out this way? Okay, next trick is ice. Ice. Oh. This might be a little tricky. Okay, I think the next trick is we're gonna take out, Psy Siren. With Usalia. Throw Usalia. Wait, where's that hitting?
Yeah. What is it?
Shoot.
Ah, I need a healer. Crystal time.
Now, what should I do?
Why did I give him the better one? Why did I give him the better one? Okay, time to Giga heal you. And then we're gonna go... Can't really reach anyone at the moment. Okay, we're gonna Giga heal Seraphina because she keeps getting hit from this angle. We're gonna go with... okay, Red Max is gonna go this way. Lift these people up. Throw them all the way over here. We're gonna do Sword Inferno, target height issue! Really? We're gonna get you. And then we're gonna get you all the way over here. You're gonna defend. We're gonna get Killia all the way over here. And he's gonna defend. And then we're gonna get Eevee back into the base square. And then we're gonna get all of these things together again. Ooh, what should we do? What shall we do? I think we'll take out 2 and 4.
Going?
We'll defend. And then we'll go over here. And then we attack over here. Perfect.
I'll support you.
Oh no! No! What the? Hey! No! Wait! What is that? What? No! Wait. No! Okay, try again. Oh, that didn't work.
Hard.
I can do it too.
Me? Hard.
I'll do it too.
I see.
The knights, if you're wondering, the knights with long hair can defend from anywhere on the map, and they take reduced damage.
Hard. Was it good for you?
Where are the enemy reinforcements? Oh wow! What are you doing here? What the? Well, this is awkward. Crystal, go back. What is enemy reinforcement right behind me here? We'll take dragon. We'll attack that. We'll go with. Ooh, I need a healer. I need a healer.
Charge!
Defend. We're gonna defend. We're going to... Red Magnus is gonna go this way. We're gonna heal... this way. And then we're gonna execute. Oh my god, they're really annoying. What the? It's really, really annoying. How do I deal with these people? Has Happy exploded in this episode? No. Do you want him to explode? Rhetorical question, by the way. But hypothetically speaking. Do you want him to explode? Why does it sound like you want him to explode? We're gonna fire blast this. Oh. What did I do for the bit? I couldn't do it for the last bit. I was struggling with that. I was struggling with that level, so I could not actually do it for the bit. As much as I wanted to do it for the bit, I could not do it for the bit. It was not biddable. Wait, are you weak to fire or star? No, you're weak to fire. Could not do it for the bit. Wasn't able to be doing done for the bit. We'll do magic boost this way. We'll do fire attack this way. And then we're gonna do... Can I get rid of this guy right here? There's an odd guy right here. Who can do damage? You can. You're weak to fire? Fire. will make everyone happy. Are you sure?
Tay! Tay! Tay!
Oh my god!
Ha! Ha!
Let me thank you.
Tay! Ha! Ha! Tay! Tay! Tay!
Hey.
Ha!
Leave it to me. Yay!
Tay! Ha! Tay! Sha! Ha! Sha! Tay!
It's my
Hey.
turn.
Nice.
Ha!
Tay. 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 Okay, Red Magnus, your turn to sign.
Tay!
Tay.
Ha!
I'm taying. I'm trying to tay.
Very young!
Hard, hard.
I can do it too.
Me.
I can tay too.
Me?
I can tay too. God, as an orc, what does this do? Oh, that. Oh, what? Oh, Eh? I don't think I could possibly do. Oh, that did a lot. Oh wait, do it again. No, 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 no.
I'm sorry.
Not scary.
Killy died.
Not scary.
Oops.
I see.
What is it?
Uh-oh, Killia died. So did Baba Booey. Killia died. Oh no, he Baba died. You're weak to magic. Specifically, ice magic. Little do you know, I have an ice magic damage dealer right here. Okay, defend here. Well, we're having a little trouble here. Got that.
Tay! Sha!
No!
Ha! Sha! Tay! Ha! Tay! Ha! Tay! Ha!
My God! There's so many. Why is there so many of them? They don't really do much, but there's a lot of them. We're gonna retreat, retreat, retreat. We're gonna do yo-yo skill this way. And then we're gonna do... No. No, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna tay them. Okay, so we do yo-yo trick this way. And we're gonna do... No. Got it. We're gonna physical gain everyone in this row. Step 1. Then step 2, we're gonna go... Who's weaker to guns? The gun person? No. Or this person over here. And both suck. Okay. We suit you. Step 2. And then we do a yo-yo trick here. And then we do... Ice attack maybe? You think the ice attack will work? Assault. Okay, buff him. Attack him. Go.
Ta-da! Boy, boy!
Tay! Yeah! Ha!
Hey!
Tay! Ha!
Super!
Tay! What's this character's favorite name? Favorite letter? Tay. It's not. This doesn't work. This joke doesn't work. Everyone stop. Never mind.
Hard,
This joke doesn't work, dude.
hard, hard.
What does Thunderbolt do?
Slash.
Hard.
Oh, I didn't do any damage. Okay.
What is it?
Okay.
Not scary. Not
Guys, I'm having a
scary.
little trouble here. There's people coming behind me now. I know, we're low. Thunderbolt, dude. Hey. The Thunderbolt didn't do any damage, so I'm a little confused of what happened. I'm Tay. Oh, I know I meant to. I'll click. You will move over here. If you're coming behind you, tell them to red line. No one likes to cut her. They're popping up behind me spontaneously out of the blue. Not a good sign when they spontaneously pop up behind you. Perfect time. Protect the rear. You can't keep that unguarded, dude. Ah, dude. Okay, dudes. Over here, dude. Defend, dude. Oh, heal, dude. Pick you up, dude. Oh. Equip more boots, dude. All the boots. 3 times the boots. 1 for every foot. Plus the 3rd foot. Red Magnus' frame. What does Mog mean? What does frame Mog mean? What is frame Mog? I don't understand this slang. Tay. Hey. Yeah, it's their favorite letter of the alphabet? Okay, wait. K. Does that rhyme K? I'm running out of jokes. I have to kill these things before I run out of jokes. That's the answer. We must end them before I run out of K jokes. This way. There we go. Oh my god, those things are so tanky. They're so tanky. What the? So many days. The dirt foot turns especially increase your speed too.
Me?
Bang!
Hard. Me?
Hard. Bang!
Sorry. Me?
What are these things? They're big minotaur things. Oh. Red Tiny Mist. He's not Red Magus, he's Red Tiny.
I'm going for it!
Ow. Red Tiny.
Ow! Shoot!
Okay, I'll do it. What's these people? Step 2. Overload. Here we go. Here we go. Let's kick it in. Wait, we lost someone. Oh my god, we lost someone. We lost someone. The Minotaur looks like a feral boar, dude. I think they are like a boar thing. We lost someone, dude. We lost a lot of people, dude. A lot of people. Oh yeah, Madamus, did you know the first Disgaea game came out in 2003? I didn't realize how old this game was. I was thoroughly surprised how old the game was. And then we do big laser. Big laser is very convenient. Ooh, I'm not in range for big laser. Come in. Come on, one more. I need to get off one more foot. One more shoe. And no, I used to have the first 2 of my stream, listen, but I never picked them up. Really? Oh, to be fair, they are about 100 hours long, so I would not fault you if you did not play the entire game because it's like a 100-hour long game. I'm not kidding, everyone. If you guys wanna take a gander at it, it is very, very, very long. You don't have. I mean, I'm taking a long time because the way I'm doing it. I'm very slow at making decisions and reading everything, and it's also my first time playing the game series. But I'm assuming if you're already familiar with the game series, it probably will go a lot faster than if you just run in it blind. Back then, you could not skip the attack animation. What? My personal opinion is that everyone should be able to skip the attack animation. I know they're cool. I know the developer spent a lot of time and getting the artist spent a lot of time with attack animations. But also, I do not want to watch the same attack animation for the 500th time, and when they destroy Earth and everything for the again, all over again. It's gonna take a long time. Squad attack? Oh, I can squad attack. Oh no, I can't. Too far.
Let me show you.
I don't know. I'm gonna let you all know, Digimon does not let you skip the attack animation. So, I'm gonna do this animation special after the 500th time. No! I'm gonna let you all know, Digimon has unique animations for certain abilities, and I kinda wanted to see them, but the two options were no animations at all. Skip, just no animations. But for all Digimon. Or, you have to watch the whole entire animation cutscene every single time of the big dragon taking a lightning sword and slamming it on the ground every single time. And then, it's gonna be very, very tedious after the 1,000th time of seeing my electric dragon slamming the big giant sword on the ground. But the other option is no animations at all. So it looks like it just doesn't even play an animation. It looks like it's just basically a text-based game at that point. Like, okay, Agumon did 10 damage with fire attack. I'm like, but no, have some animations. Let me speed through it. Let me skip through it, or something, or just make them a lot shorter. Like, have a toggle. I like games that let you either toggle it to make it faster, like Honkai Star Rail, or let you skip it if you want it. But if you want to watch it, like you can still watch it, like SMT5, or the first time the animation plays, the unique animation plays, don't pause it, and then you can not skip it. But the second time you see it, you could just skip it. But this game, that's what this game does. Oh, I think I'm getting ambushed. I'm being ambushed. 1 second. The only issue is when. Oh yeah, I talked about this in Discord, by the way. Why do I not like crafting games? I don't hate survival crafting games, everyone, like Minecraft or anything like that. But I have like issues when someone releases a survival crafting game, but they don't optimize their game for their quality of life is just not there. For example, like you know how when you play crafting games, like everything's in chest, right? And you know, you have a chest over there, a chest over there, and a chest over there, and it doesn't let you fetch the materials from your chest and put it into, you know, your crafting table. Or Animal Crossing had this issue where like you can't like craft multiple items at once. So if you wanted to craft, for say, like a fist bait, you had to click the fist bait, wait for it to play the animation, click, and then it would say, you got a fist bait. Click the animation, go in the window, click the animation, hit the fist bait button, get the fist bait, say, okay, you want to craft fist bait? Yes. Okay, here's the fist bait button, and then it craft the fist bait, and you have to do it again and to play the animation. It's like, you crafted fist bait. And then you have to go back to the menu, select the fist bait, and this is what, and you could tell. Does it sound really annoying? Because it is really annoying. And, I don't know. There's just bad UI design in crafting games sometimes. To the point of, like, people don't... Like, for example, being able to sort your chest. You can't sort your chest in Minecraft. You just have all your copper and apples and bones and fish all in the same chest. You can't sort it. I don't know. That's my pet peeve. When crafting games don't have, like, the quality of life for crafting. It's like a bad UI. Or that's... I don't know. I have so many examples of really bad crafting UIs that I got so annoyed that there's like probably a whole list somewhere you could probably find of really bad crafting UIs or crafting menus. Oh, one of them is like, for example, there's like a button to craft something, right? But the issue is that you have to press the same exact button, and there's like no redo button. So you have to watch the same animation every single time in order to craft the same exact thing every single time. There's a one where there's like a really annoying sound effect that plays every single time you have to craft something. You have to do it all over again. 100 hours. I ended 17 streams of Benton Kaidos ended with 14-hour stream and I didn't even 100%, so does this sound appealing? I would say you don't have to play all this game, probably. Oh, I didn't hear it. You probably don't have to play the entire game. You're still alive. There's more people. Why is there more people ambushing me? There's more people ambushing. Where are they? To play an entire game. Do I have to? Do I really have to? I don't know. I can't think of any other games off the top of my head. I know Subnautica has the issue where you can't grab things from your inventory and you have like 5,000 lockers in your submarine. So you couldn't grab anything from the locker, but it wants you to grab the things in the locker, but I just couldn't. I don't have anything to do over here. Okay. I'll throw you all the way over here. Minecraft has a lot of quality of life issues, but I get to ignore that one because it was technically like the first big one. First big crafting game that came out in like 2009. So I'll take that. I'll take the L on that one.
Well done!
But considering they haven't upgraded since then, and Microsoft is a multi-billion-dollar company, you think they would be able to afford to have better crafting systems in their Minecraft game series? Like some quality of life things. I don't know. Or like another pet peeve of mine is like it doesn't tell you how to get the recipe or the material that you need for a recipe, but you need a very specific material. And it's like, okay, you need to get the material, but it doesn't tell you where you get the material. We're gonna do Gigafire this way. We're gonna put this person all the way back in the base. Uh-oh. We're gonna take them out of the base. We're gonna take this thing off because I forget otherwise. We're gonna move them back into the base because otherwise I forget again. Then I'll take EB out. Be good. Oh, Red Magnus goes over here. Am I crazy? Is there more people in this area that I keep seeing more people? What did he say? Yeah. 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 What? No! Blacklight, what did you say? No. Oh, by the way, I should have told you about this. The clip button. The clip button, actually, you guys should wait a few more seconds before you do it. Otherwise, it doesn't actually get the thing that you want to clip. You can always rewind it, but you can't go forward in the stream, if that makes sense. You could also, if you want to manually make sure you get the perfect millisecond of when it's a V, use the clip button on Twitch and not the command if you want to get the exact millisecond of when it happened. Versus if you use the clip command. The clip command will only get the last 30 seconds, and it's kind of iffy if it gets exactly what you want it to get. Random thing I just want to point out.
Me? Hard. Not scary.
Guys, am I crazy? There's still more people coming. Guys, am I having trouble? Am I crazy or is there just more people coming? Do I have to defeat everyone all at once? Is this what's happening? I have to defeat everyone in one go, or else do they just keep respawning? Is this really what's happening right now? It's also offset. Yeah. Have any of you seen the Odyssey yet? I'm gonna let you all know. I'm not so interested in watching the Odyssey. I know I don't know who. I'm gonna let you all know. I not know who Christopher Nolan is. It's apparently he's some famous film director. It's gonna sound crazy. I don't know who Christopher Nolan is. I've never heard of him, everyone. I have no idea who he is. No. I don't know who Christopher Nolan is. You must understand that, everyone. I don't watch movies very often. I was like, what was the last movie he did? Apparently he was he did the Batman, the older Batman. Dark Knight Rises. Question mark. You know who Odysseus is? I read the original. I read the original in Latin. What do you mean? Yes. It's been out. Guys, the Odyssey has been out for like, I don't know, over 2,000 years. Honestly, I haven't really enjoyed Nolan Nolan because of the Dark Knight trilogy. I have not seen Oppenheimer. I've not seen... Did he do Tenet? I don't know. I have not seen, I haven't seen, what do you call it? Yeah, I haven't seen the Odyssey. I haven't seen any of the Batman movies. I think there's still more people popping up now. He's quite mid, in my opinion. Don't spoil it. Guys, don't... What do you mean don't spoil the Odyssey? The Odyssey's been out for like over 2,000 years. I think I could spoil it by then. Oh, that's like past 2,000 years rule. We're just gonna be slowly walking over. I can't seem to reach these people, so we're gonna be slowly just walking over to get to these people. Luckily. Don't spoil it, please. I haven't watched movies for a long time either. Also, his movies are like 3 hours long. Oh wait, is he the one who did the Batman? Is that the Bane movie Batman? The one where he loses all his money or something in the stock market, and then he's like, I'm Batman, and he goes like, and then like, oh, I'm Batman, and then he's like, is that him? We already did this joke, by the way. We already did this joke for Liza P. For everyone who's wondering, we've already done this joke for Liza P. We will not do it again. Yes, that's Nolan. He's like, oh, I'm the Batman. You are Batman, Bruce Wayne. And he sounds like that or something. I have no idea. I have never seen the movie. I've seen like one clip of it, and that's the only thing I remember from the whole entire movie. That's it. The only thing cause I looked it up. I was like, wait, was that him? Because I had like this vague memory about that. I'm like, huh? What movie was this? Is Batman in the Odyssey? I don't think that Batman is in the... Wait, it's actually... Wait, who is it? Is it Kristen Bales? I was born to mines, dude. I was born to mines, dude. Born by gold. Anyways, yeah, I haven't seen that movie. I'm quoting a movie. I did recently watch the last movie I watched was The Truman Show. So that's because it was on Netflix. No, it was on YouTube. It was on YouTube for free. I was like, what? The last movie I watched is The Truman Show. I'll stick with 2 different Batman movies in the comedy movie in 1996. Oh, I have seen the old-timey Batman movie. Like, like the Batman where he's wearing like the really bad, like it's like the really like old 19-something live action TV show. It's like it's basically he's just wearing tights, and it looks like it's made out of like, it looks like really goofy. This is kind of like Batman, I guess, though. You out the outside underwear Batman. Shotgun Dazzling Eye. There we go. We finally got rid of all this. They keep respawning. This was to keep respawning the people everywhere behind me. And then I had to back up to get them. And then they respawn in front of me. And then I had to back up to get them. The outside underwear. I have seen, Star Trek. I know, I heard Evie talking about this the other day. What is Star Trek? I have seen Star Trek. It was the only show available on the doctor's office when I was like really bored, and I saw they were playing Star Trek. They didn't have any other options. So it was better than the other options, which was really boring news. So is it really boring news or Star Trek? I'm like, at least Star Trek is more interesting. Or whenever you're in a hotel and they have like 5 channels, they have like some random movie channel, HBO, they have the news channel, they have the advertisement for the hotel channel, and then they have like the old-timey TV show, 1990s, like Star Trek randomly playing. So with Star Trek, the one with Captain Kirk and Spock, and the series, the one where it has like the old-timey. It just literally looks like a piece of plastic flying through space. So wait, what's the episode? The Trouble with Zoobles. The Zooble one. Wait. Trouble with Zoobles. Is that what was it called? I can't remember what it's called. The Trouble with Tribbles. Oh, the original series. Thank heaven. Yeah, the Trouble with Tribbles. The 15th episode of the second season. Yeah, I remember watching that episode specifically. Yeah, there's like an issue with like, there's like these little like, something called tribbles. They're like these cute little puff balls. And basically everyone likes them, so they think they're really cute. And but the issue is when they realize the tribbles reproduce really fast. And they start taking over the ship, but then they die really fast. So they have just a pile of dead tribbles everywhere. Basically, the tribbles start, they start reproducing really fast. Really fast. I was afraid you were poisoned by modern Trek. I was afraid. I have not seen the modern Star Trek, everyone. I have not seen the modern movies. I'm gonna let you all know. This show, the episode I saw was season 2, episode 15, 1967, original air day. But like, that's the only episode I vividly remember. I don't remember anything else but that episode, the Tribbles one, the Tribbles. I don't know why. I don't know why this specific episode I remember, but this is the one I remember out of all the episodes. Interrogation. Oh, yes, interrogation. I think I just did it.
This is it.
Yeah, you did it. Time to heal. I do know what Star Trek is, but I have not kept up with like what the current Star Trek is. There's like many reboots and movies and spin-offs. Like, I'm not quite sure exactly where they are right now. Like, you know how Star Wars has a lot of reboots and spin-offs and series. The original 6 movies for the interesting kind of a very worth your time. I don't know where you get them. That's the issue with any movies. I don't know where you get them. My dad has been watching the old Doctor Who, by the way. So it's all because my dad likes watching these things that I learn about these things, I guess. I'm not old, everyone. It's because my dad watches them. And my dad has been watching the original Doctor Who, season 1. So that's like all the way back in like the 1960s or something. And it's like it's like black and white. And it's like the little telephone. A lot of stuff is happening. It's hard to explain. Are we there yet? We're invading the Void Dark Land.
Hurry. I need treatment. Someone help.
Oh no, she's dying. No worries, I'm a classic Doctor Who fan. I'm not that old, I swear. Guys, I only know because my dad watches all these things. My dad likes to watch old radio dramas from the 1930s. He likes to watch the old Doctor Who. He likes to watch, Star Trek. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of sci-fi, by the way. My dad's a bit more into sci-fi, but I'm not exactly a big sci-fi fan. I'm more into fantasy, in my opinion. A lot of sci-fi starts being really depressing. There's there's the happy sci-fi and the sad sci-fi, and like the depressing sci-fi, like, oh, aliens are gonna kill us all kind of sci-fi, and space kind of sucks, and everyone dies in space and suffocates then. Hey, Voidar.
Lord Voidar.
Now, Margarita, I'll release you from your pain at once.
Wait, is he gonna kill her?
Lord Voidar.
What about the optimistic sci-fi? Hey, Emmy. Right now the plot is Void Dark is killing his subordinate who failed him for the 90th time. Question mark. What's this?
What's wrong? Relax. Let it go.
At least Void Dark has a cooler voice actor than Killia. Oh, and he stole her magic. Her magic is the Hemomancer magic. Oh, little stars. Ding.
Don't worry. I'm taking your overload skill, Broken Faith Magia.
Oh. That's it? He looks like Virgil. Yeah. I'm the storm that's approaching. I've never played Devil May Cry in my life, everyone. I've only seen 2 memes of Devil May Cry. And one of those memes is Virgil sitting in a plastic chair. Which I'm like, I've seen it so much that I had to look up if it was actually the original cutscene had him sitting in a plastic chair. The answer was no. He's not sitting in a plastic chair in the original cutscene. I really thought he was. I was like, oh, this is a game. And then the other one is like Dante dancing while eating a piece of pizza. That's like the only 2 things I know about this series. And oh, and there's like a one Germa meme where he's playing Devil May Cry and it like explodes his computer. That's all I remember. That's just the game. The plastic chairs are re-canon, really?
With my overload skill, Brigante Eclipse. Let's see.
Oh, and I remember there's another. I remember another thing about Devil May Cry is I saw Calliope Moray play it, and he really liked one of the characters, but I can't remember which character it was.
Now I've got it. The final key.
So he just killed his general, took her magic, and now is using it.
Everything has been prepared. You're useless now.
Oh, you're useless now. I watched the anime, it's fine. There's an anime. Oh, the really bad Netflix Devil May Cry anime that everyone says is not accurate to the original series whatsoever. Unfortunately, it looks like the director's cut of Star Trek TMP is only available on Paramount Plus. The rest of the movies are on Tubi. Oh, I don't have Paramount Plus. What is Paramount Plus?
Did you trick me?
Yes.
Yes. As a matter of
Oh.
fact, I did.
He really did. He really just said it. I thought he would, like, circle around. No, he just said it right.
Was making a utopia all a lie too?
I think so, too.
That's correct.
What? You didn't double check if he was actually gonna do his plan? What was his plan for the Senate? Is there a Star Trek anime?
Well, you must really want to die.
I'm guessing his plan, if it wasn't the Utopia plan, my guess was his plan that he was gonna take over all the netherworlds, steal their magic, and using the ability of the dead person and Killia's time magic, freezing magic, he was gonna combine those 2 things to summon back his dead sister. That is my theory right now. He's trying to Philosopher's Stone everything, and oh, spoilers for Full Metal Alchemist. He's trying to get all the key pieces to re-summon his dead sister by getting the undead person and the time freezing person. I don't know. There's a Star Trek anime series from the 1970s meant for kids, but still pretty good. 22 episodes. Really? Where in the world do you find all these things? The problem is that any old thing made pre-2000, either unless it belongs to a company that has a streaming service, it's just really hard to find it. Like the original. Like, if you want to watch Pokemon, by the way, if you want to watch all the Pokemon series from start to finish, there is no platform that has all the Pokemon. I think maybe Pokemon just started their own subscription service, but like due to the way licensing works and all the stuff for every region, there is no one way to watch all the Pokemon series from start to finish unless you have subscribed to like 5 different streaming services or something. Did I?
Killia, have you noticed?
Yeah. This strong spirit. I'll never forget it.
I salute you for coming.
Oh, hey,
this
Blutus.
far, warriors of the rebel army. This will be your final fight. Now.
I forgot
show
we were
me
fighting
what you
someone.
got.
Hey, Blutus.
That spirit. Without a doubt, I can see that you've grown.
Allies.
What?
My allies helped me grow. This
What?
power. I offer it to you, Goldion.
Who in the world is Goldion? I'm gonna be upset if the plot twist is that he's not Goldion at all. He's like, who the hell is Goldion that you've all been talking about? That'd be really funny. I would break down laughing if that ever happened. They're not gonna do that.
What?
Nice shot, but I can't fail.
Are you serious? He stopped it?
Impossible! I thought it was a clean hit.
I'm sorry, big laser got countered by the hand.
If you aren't going down, then I'll just have to force you down.
Everyone's streaming on Paramount Plus. No, dang it!
As expected, it looks like you won't go down so easily.
You gotta stop it from aura farming, Blutus. Wait, I have a funny idea. Wait. Funny idea incoming. No, I don't got it. No, funny idea stopping.
What's wrong? What's so funny?
Well, this year is Star Trek 60 when I start popping up with Tubi and Pluto. I don't wait, is Tubi and Pluto free? I can't remember. I'm gonna let you all know. There's way too many streaming services. Whoa, I have a really dumb idea. Really dumb idea incoming. Watch this. I feel like there's way too many streaming services. Oh wait, watch this. Oh wait, no, it's oh, you can't see it. Guys, I forgot to tell you, I have the ability to make wavy lines now. I have the ability to make wavy lines. Oh, if you're wondering what this is, there's a plugin called what was it called? Made Suit Draw, if you're looking for it. There's a plugin called Made Suit Draw, and basically, if you're curious, it's free. It's free on insta.io. If you're curious, it's on insta. Wait. I remember the name of the trying that plugin. Does it work well? I have two plugins. I bought one of them called. Wait. Let me type it. There's one called. No. It's called. What was it called? There's one called Prowler. Prowler Draw. That one was $5. That one's $5. But it's a little bit easier it has more hotkeys. It's easier to hotkey things, but it is $5. It has less features. You can't really toggle the waviness or anything. You can't put images. This one's called Made Suit Draw. I think this is how you spell it. The other one runs as a. This is free, by the way. This is free. But this one runs as a browser source. This one runs as a browser source on this one runs as a browser source. The other one runs as its own thing. It's really easy to install. It's like literally takes 5 seconds to run it and download it. I mean, download it and run it. It also has layers. It has the fill tool. It has a fill tool. I don't know when you would ever need that though. But it has a fill tool. It has shapes if you want to make shapes and stuff. It has shapes. If you ever need that. The other one does not have that, but it has some hotkeys that make it a little bit easier to use. That's basically it. It has a right click to erase. It has this one. This one has a right click to erase. And it has like hotkeys, and it has it's easier, I would say, to like just doodle something real quickly. This one's a little bit clunkier to use, but it has a lot of features, and it's free. And free is a pretty good price, so it's up to you. But it's on its.io. It's also on their website, their personal website. You can download it there. Either way is fine. I think they're still updating the tool. There is some bugs, I think, that they're working on, but you can download it, and it's pretty easy to use. I would say it's really easy to use. You just literally open the source, create a source, download the plugin, create a source, and then you can draw things that you needed. Why it moves? It has like a little wobbly effect. You could turn it on and off. If you jitter, you can hold it to turn it on and off if you wanted to. Otherwise, it's by default a little jittery if you want it. Like for example, I can make this. Watch this. Watch this, everyone. Behold. I draw a circle. Behold! Maybe keep beholding. 1 second. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh wait, wrong way, wrong way. Other way, other way. Why does the triangle not flip? Are you kidding me? The triangle doesn't flip. The triangle only works upward triangle? Why does the triangle only upward? Why does the triangle only work upward? Why is it... Wow! Okay, mental note. The triangle only works upward. The thing paired to my actual hand drawing. Why is it? It's disturbing. It's not disturbing. It adds character. It adds character. I think, my opinion, it adds character. I can actually zoom in a little bit, so this helps a bit. Behold, behold. It's a little bit clunkier to use, though, I would say. But behold, the Sakabon Bisbis. Okay, I'm clearing up.
You've grown like I've never
It's also
seen
very
before.
lightweight.
As expected. No.
It's very lightweight
this
too.
Is beyond
No,
my expectations.
Also, you can paste images into it too. Fun fact: you can
Now,
take images
let's move
and
on
paste
to
it
the
indirectly
final
without
stage.
having to download the image to your OBS, and have them wiggle too.
The ground is shaking, but this feeling.
Ultimate demon technique. Ultimate skill.
What?
Macrocosm.
How do you spell that?
Are you all still alive?
Are you all still alive?
We're fine, Flip.
This is my limit.
Bro, if I heard him correctly, that move, he said it was the
Ultimate demon
tech-
skill.
ultimate
Of the
skill.
demon skill. Microcosm.
Could it be?
They are lying. They were fine. They were down. Nah, they're fine.
Why aren't you fighting back? In that case, I'll go first. Show me your true.
Nah, they're fine. Nah, they're fine. Wait, is this the... Oh, God! Wait, this is the opening song. Hootie. It's Hootie's time to sign.
Weak.
Charge!
Is this his theme song? Is this his theme song? I didn't realize he had a theme song. But they reek the fire? No. As matching with their look, they're not weak to fire, but they are weak to wind.
I'm coming.
Oh yeah, if you're not familiar with Disgaea, it's a turn-based battler. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream up on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 a night. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow. But if you're not familiar with this, so basically Disgaea,
Anyone feel pain?
despite what all just happened, they're actually perfectly fine.
What up?
Why do I feel like this is gonna be a hard fight? I feel like it's gonna be an absolutely terrible fight. Let's go game this way. No. Move you here. Move Killia here.
Let's go.
Wait, guys, I need a question. Important question. Burning question. Are the dragons male or female?
All men are my servants.
This is an absolutely important burning question. Are the dragons considered male or female?
Let's go!
I need to know. I need to know if they're considered male or female. There's actually voice lines. cream curry. Where's the point? They're female, they're single? No, this is important. This is absolutely important for gameplay purposes. That the female enemies take more damage. I mean, male enemies take more damage than female enemies.
Forward. Flip. I'll do my best, Flip.
Let's go. Let me thank you.
The female enemies take more damage. I mean, the male enemies take more damage than the female enemies. I'm gonna just stand right here. Defend, 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 defend. I'm gonna walk over to us.
Hard.
You think they're fire type? I can't skip this. It's not letting me skip.
Me?
I want a cool dragon.
Hard. Hard.
Futile.
As long as I have my powers, we are super safe!
Okay, he's still good. He's still safe. How are we gonna do this? Omega heal this way. We're gonna defend this way. We're gonna grave boost all these. Oh, it's gonna hit something. Whatever. And then we're gonna get over here. Then Killian will get up here too. We're gonna brave boost all these this way. We're going to go this way and execute. Let's drag our Ifrit monsters and they're male. Oh, thank goodness. Then we have, is Blutus considered male? Just to make sure for the purposes of this game. Is he considered male? That's like a ridiculous question. But you never know. You never know in this game who is male or female.
Super!
Hard.
Without looking at 99% sure, yes. For the 5%, if they're not obviously female, then the monster is male. But what happens if Blutus is immune? It could be that Blutus is blue. He could be blue gender and therefore immune to all abilities. You never know when he's blue gender. Never underestimate the power of the Blue Inquisition. No. True, he may have the boss attribute. He may be Blutus. The Blutus attribute. Look at this one and look at you. Oh, I do double damage to them, they're male. Yeah, you're right. You're right, I do double damage.
I will. Right there. For my master.
You may have the blue.
Boy.
Who could I bring out? Can I steal his armor? Is it possible to steal his armor? Oh! I can steal it! I can steal it, everyone. I'll take Crystal out.
Now, what should I do?
You think I can steal it? You think it's possible for him to steal it? They're not obviously female. You never know! You never know!
Definitely win.
You never know. You never know. The Blutus aura is too strong. Okay, how are we gonna do this? What is he weak to? Is he weak to wind? He's weak to fist. Wait, he's resistant to everything but... Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm just gonna make sure I put all my characters a little bit farther away. So first thing, we're gonna do physical game this way.
Well done!
We're gonna do, we're gonna move a little closer. We're gonna be right in front of him. We're gonna be right in front of him. We're gonna attack him. We're gonna video holy wa- Oh, hey! His dialogue.
Are you back to your normal self?
Well, that's liquid. No. He's Bluetooth.
What are you talking about?
Who are you?
Don't play dumb. You used the skill from the ultimate demon technique, and it was the ultimate skill.
They want you to fight their boss mechanical rival, Margarita, Usalia, Kilia versus Bluetooth.
I don't have to tell you anything.
Goldion.
If you want an answer, then defeat me.
My opinion is that Goldion also misses his daughter and is going on with with Void Dark this entire time on purpose, and is not actually gonna. It was not actually mind controlled. He just is just dad. And if he was mind controlled, he was already over it a long time ago. One second. I want to move him a little bit to the right. I want to take off his equipment then. And put them back on. Then we take this equipment. I want to take off my belt. Put on the suit. Move one step forward. Why they have weird names? That's the game! We're on chapter 16! We've already got over their names. Like Kilia being Kildia. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about his name being exactly the same. Okay, so we want to do... Okay. First we want to do... Okay, red magnets first. We have already gone over the fact that Kilia just changed his name to kill one letter over. Video holy water. And then we do, explosive. No. We want to do tri-bullet. And we want to do Gilwin. Oh. We've gone over everyone's name already. I think this game is good. In my opinion, it is a very niche game if you're not really into, like... It's a very hard to recommend game to someone if you're not into, like, grindy RPG. It's not, like, flashy. It's not, like, a flashy game where you, like, get, you know, like, indulge in, like, cool stuff. But you do get, you do get indulged in cool stuff. But it's not, like, a combat game or a shooter game or a cozy game. It does require you to think and strategize. And it does oh, it missed. And it does require you to actually, like, plan ahead a little bit. So, my opinion is, if you get it on sale, it's a good, and you like these type of, like, spreadsheet type grinding games, then it's, I would say go for it. And you like the character design, all that stuff, go for it. But if you don't, then, it's hard to recommend that. It's not a bad game. It's just it's a very genre-specific game. Alright, certain giant angel overlords are similar to a certain significant religious spirit for some certain reason.
Hard.
We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about the fact that I didn't realize that Kilia literally took out a D and Christo was Christopher. Like Christ. I was like, really? How did I not figure that one out? There's some characters I don't really like very much, but there's some characters I think are a lot better. I am a little bit interested in the story. I am somewhat interested. The story's not anything to write home about, but I am a little interested. What's he doing?
Hard.
What does he do? Is he... Should I be concerned? Should I be a little bit concerned? How much damage will this do? Hey, tuning fork.
Hard.
I have to do say it is good for a certain amount of money. It is if you're a cost versus time gamer, it is about 100 hours of content for about less, like it's like $20 for 100 at most for like $100 of 100 hours of content. So if that sounds like a good deal for you, that's up to you. Okay, we're gonna attack twice this way. We're gonna video holy water this way. We're gonna no. Red Magnus first. Red Magnus first. Red Magnus will hit the person. 23% accuracy. What the? Do I need Christo to do something? So we're gonna do attack. Does that answer your question, Greggy? Disgaea is more about the humor and poking fun of societal issues? Yeah. Does that answer your question? I don't know. This is a really bad response. It's hard to recommend it though. It is really long if you're not into long games. Also, there's like an extra eye in Kildea. What? Kildea? No, it's the same amount of... Oh, there is an extra eye. He changed his ID. Oh my god.
With these hands.
Is there extra eye? No, it's Kildea. I thought it was Killdia. He didn't put an extra I, did he? I can't remember what Disgaea mean. It's the name of the game. It's Disgaea 5. There's actually 7 Disgaeas. If people have to recommend one, people say 1 through 3. Wait, 1 is kind of clunky. 2 is kind of outdated, but pretty good. 3 is hard to find, but it's like the worst. One of the worst. Not as good one. 4 is really good. 5 is really good. 4 and 5 are really good. They're like tied for good. 6 is really bad. 7 is okay. Got better. If the first time I played this game was Disgaea 4, but although I really loved it, it was much of a post game for first time playthrough. It was really difficult for me to progress. Yeah, if you're not very good with like these type of games, you might be in trouble. If you can't read and strategize, you might have some issues. Oh. How am I gonna do this? Okay, let me use the item first. You're right. Whoever told Raph, you're right. I know you're gonna say it. Man, good thing you got him made. Yeah, you're right. The mage are pretty good. The mage are really good. A free skill and a free attack is really nice. So this has no meaning. It's like the title of the game. It's like what's the game? There's like, what's the name of a game that came out recently that has no meaning in its game? Like, does Resident Evil technically mean anything? I don't really know actually. Does Shin Megami Tensei 5 technically have a... I mean, technically they probably do. There probably is some meaning in Disgaea 5, but I really don't know what it is. Okay, who do we heal? Dragon or Killea? That's right, the dragon. Do I have anything I can use on these two characters? I got it. We'll just move over here.
Even harder. Master!
The name doesn't really have any meaning. The full Japanese name is Maki Senki Disgaea, with Maki Senki would be Netherrealm War Chronicles. Oh, I see.
Well done!
Intern. Okay, Blutus, try your worst. By the way, his name's Bloodus, but I thought Bloodus is such a stupid name. I think Blutus sounds so much better than Bloodus. Like, I'm Bloodus. Like the word blood. I'm edgy blood. No, Blutus? Oh, Booty died. Got some flair now. Blutus got a little bit of flair. Now you sound a little European. I don't know. I don't think that's the determining factor, but like, yeah. Okay, we're gonna explode this. We're going to attack with the boulder, and then we're gonna go attack this way, and then I can't really see how much health it has. I really should pay attention how much health he has. We're gonna really quickly give Killea a Bloody Mary real quickly. I don't actually need a protein shake.
For my master.
What did I learn? Oh. Did I learn something? I don't know. Okay, and then we're gonna do armor. Okay, armor resistance. Okay, then
Yeah.
Oh man, he's not taking any damage. down, no! Is it just me, or is defense really... Oh my god! Did he use his overload skill? What was his overload skill? Guys, wait, back up. What was his overload skill? What was his overload skill again? I forgot. Was it the thing I just remembered it was? Take Evie out. God, I think I just remember what his overload skill was. It doubles his stats, right? When he's lower health or something like that.
I'm coming.
Oh, hey guys. I didn't read. That's the answer. If anyone asks, I didn't read. Apparently, I didn't read that. He does that. I kind of forgot he does. I'm gonna be frank. I kind of forgot he did that. So I don't do any damage to him. Is that what's happening right now? Let's see. What can I do? We can do physical gain. This way. We can do... this way.
I'm not
an angel. You get the script on the status screen. What's the status screen? Status. This defense by 50%. No, the status. Where is it? Where's this thing that makes him do so much damage to not take any damage? I've never seen him use this one. What is the point of having other abilities? Oh, there it is. Increase stats by 100% for 2 turns. So we just defend, I guess. We just have to defend. We just defend.
Obey.
Oh my god, he has to use it.
Hard.
Great.
Oh!
Is that all?
Is he still... How do I know if he's still in overload skills? How do I check if it's still in... How do I check if he's still in his overload? Has it been 2 turns yet? How do I check his status? Oh! Okay, no, he's out of it. It's X. The answer is X. X for checking your position is how you do it. That's how you view it. There we go. Perfect. Oh. That was awkward. A little bit too far away. Okay, now he's dying. Now he's dying. Now he's dying a little bit more. Ludus. And then we do... Can I do a video of holy water on him? Hey, Seihumi, what's up? Apparently I'm not paying attention to his overload skill. There's Happy. Okay, one more skill. This is surprisingly easy. I'm gonna let you all know. This is ironically easier than the fight where we had to do with Margarita. This is so much easier than Margarita. His gimmick is that he's just big and chunky, and you can't move fast. That's easy. Margarita's gimmick is that she summons tons of zombies. And if you get hit by a zombie, I mean, if you kill her zombies, it summons more zombies. And it hurts a lot when you get a lot of zombies on your butt. Like Resident Evil. So many zombies. You know what? Usali's gonna just stay here. There's just so many zombies. You must understand. There was a lot of zombies. Thing up. We're just doing the final boss of this game. I mean, second final boss. We're not there yet. We're about to get there. Maybe. I thought it would be. We're not there yet.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
This battle's a break before nightmare suffering. Guys, Margarita's fight was the worst for me so far because there's just so many zombies, and then she revives all the zombies back. And then if the more zombies you kill, the more damage he does, and then she could just one-shot you. But she's really weak. She just does a lot of damage and a lot of zombies. Lewd doesn't do anything. He's really strong by himself, but he doesn't have anyone else on the field but him. It's like the opposite. Margarita's like a flutter glass cannon, and then Blutus is like a tank bruiser but he's a solo.
Is that all?
Oh yes, the easy zombie fight. The zombie fight is the first fight I've genuinely lost in this game. The first fight I've actually had to lose and rethink my strategy and actually use the mechanics of the game.
Are you finished already? I'm still standing here.
I think I like Blutus's character better than
Is that
Kilia's.
the limit of your ultimate demon technique? At this rate, you won't be able to protect a single person.
Video holy water.
If the final skill won't work, then I have no choice.
What are you doing?
Yeah, bro! The ultimate skill!
What's the final ultimate skill?
The ultimate skill.
What's the thing after final ultimate skill?
Why don't you just copy it?
I just copy it.
He's right, Seraclia. Didn't you see his example just now?
Can't tell Blutus is intentionally doing this.
Called the ultimate demon technique, ultimate skill macrocosm flip.
That is not how you pronounce Cosm.
Cosm.
That's not how you Chasm? What does Netherworld mean?
Ridiculous. Do you think a
They
novice
live
like
in
you
Netherworld.
could handle the ultimate
They're in a
skill?
demon world. The demon world's called Netherworld.
All right. Then one more time.
Yeah, we live in a demon world but it's called a Netherworld.
You can do it.
You doing it?
Ultimate demon technique. Ultimate skill.
Macrocosm?
Ultimate demon
Microcosm? Like a
Ultimate
microcosm? It's a macrocosm.
Macro.
What is the big bomb Goku makes? That's Kamehameha. So we get closer. Epilepsy warning.
Yes, that's great. Excellent.
Oh, wait, he died.
Why didn't you dodge it?
That's Spirit Bomb. No, this is
This is
ultimate
exactly
demon
the same
skill,
as last time.
microcosm.
Why? Answer me, Goldion!
Humana humana nuka 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 Kamehameha.
The curtain is about to fall on the war that was started by Demon Emperor Void Dark, which had brought suffering to so many victims.
I saw the
It had
humana
lasted
humana
for
nuka
only
nuka
a blink
pua.
of an eye when compared to the long history of the Netherworlds. However, it could be said that the drama surrounding the overlords of this time has fascinated later historians for generations.
Wait, it's the end of the chapter? What?
Demon General Bloodus falls down after receiving the ultimate skill. Now it's the final battle against Demon Emperor Void Dark.
Go on, why did you dodge?
Final episode, dedicated to the precious people.
Seraclin versus Void Dark.
Oh wait, we're
Who will
one
be the
chapter
that
away
rises
from
up
the
to
final
take
chapter.
my heart?
Kilia, I won't let you have Seraphina. Crawl along the ground and watch
Halfway
us
done the
all
game.
Dovey. Don't you understand? Seraphina's heart is already mine.
What's a micron of
There's not
space?
even a single micron of space in her heart for you.
Do they have microns in this world?
Don't forget about me. I have awakened. My body is so super
This next one's
macho,
extremely sore, I think.
Seraphina won't be able to look away.
No, I'm not gonna let that slide.
Wait, what is
I've
Crystal
foreseen the
doing
future
here?
with my clairvoyance.
Zerogan's a
And
kid.
Seraphina is going to marry me.
I can use my superluminal wolf to multiply into a
I
pack
never
and
use
become
Zerogan.
Sis's servants.
What is
I'll use
happening?
numbers to
Not
win.
canon. This is not canon.
Let's hurry on to the final battle, my precious allies.
This is not canon.
Thalia grows up. She wants servants.
Not
too,
canon.
but-
What are they talking about? Not canon. They just said it. We're beating up the evil demon lord. We're a bunch of demons banding together to beat up the evil or demon lord.
Excellent.
That's too
The
long of a
ultimate
name.
demon technique. Ultimate skill. Macrocosm.
I don't know what's worse. final demon technique, final skill, a video holy water, or ultimate demon technique, ultimate skill microcosm. Those both suck in terms of naming scheme. Can they stick to the story? That is the story. That's your funny little break between each story moment. But basically the story is us, Kilia, Serafina, Christo, Red Magus, Usalia, you just saw all of them, Zerokin, are teaming up together to fight the evil demon lord. This is his right-hand general, General Blutus, who used to be Kilia's mentor, Goldion. And then, basically, Void Dark is the evil guy of right hair. And we have to beat him because he's evil, and we're the good guys.
I've been dreaming of this ultimate skill. And now, I've finally seen it perfected.
VA really wrecked their voice on that move. Ultimate demon technique, super perfect final punch.
Nothing was wrong with my judgment. The one who perfected the ultimate skill was you, Kilia. I knew it.
And so we're at the Demon Lord's evil castle, as you could tell by the big giant evil red castle in the background of the castle of the big evil demon lord.
Goldion, are you back to normal?
And we're fighting his ex-mentor. This used to be his teacher, but he's been brainwashed by Void Dark ? But he finally tossed the last skill.
Correct.
You weren't being brainwashed. Since when?
He wasn't brainwashed this entire time. I knew it. His armor doesn't look very comfy. He's the demon general. He's fighting people. You gotta have armor. You don't wanna... I can't believe it, everyone. I knew he wasn't gonna be brainwashed the entire time. I predicted this. Did I not predict this, everyone? I said, there's no way. Ever since he did the first demon technique in the very beginning of the game, I said there's no way he's been brainwashed. My whole entire headcanon, my prediction was he was just pretending to be brainwashed the entire time. But he wasn't.
When you and Zerokin completed the final skill of
Yes!
Vilia Holy Water, since then...
Yes, I knew it! Guys, I'm right! My predictions are right! I was like, he's not been brainwashed this entire time. Ever since the Zerokin final skill thing that we did last time, he was not brainwashed. He's just been doing this just for fun, to help him learn how to do his skill. I was right. So he was just been being a tough mentor. Pretend to be brainwashed.
You mean you haven't been brainwashed since then?
Yeah.
Correct. That skill was excellent, by the way.
Master, then...
That's their sensei.
At that point, you guys were still inexperienced. You didn't have enough power to defeat Void.
Yeah, he's just been playing the tough mentor type character, where he's like, you're not strong enough to beat the boss. You must power up first, and I will stand in your way till you are able to do it. If you can't overcome me, you can't beat Void Dark.
Challenging you as Demon General Bloodus was the most efficient way to train you guys, as well as buy you some time.
And I can pretend to be on the enemy side and work as a double agent and delay everything by pretending to be competent, but I'm not brainwashed anymore.
So you went out of your way to become a villain? You truly are the Great Demon Fist. Your actions are super affectionate.
I never heard of Red Magnus saying the word super affectionate. Never want to hear that again.
No, it isn't as heroic a tale as you think. I figured it was the least I could do for what I've done.
What do you mean?
As Demon General Bloodus, I have
Blutus.
taken too many innocent lives.
It's Blutus.
That's something that I can never atone for. The only
What's your
thing
demon
I
skill?
can do
I
for
forgot.
my sins is to help you guys out from the shadows and entrust the future to
What
you.
was his ultimate demon? It was a microcosm? Something macrocosm.
And sacrifice my life to teach you the ultimate skill.
Wait, is he dying?
I've lived all this time in disgrace just for that.
What? But it was all Void Dark's fault. You aren't responsible for that.
No.
Well, actually.
You're wrong. Void Dark is my unworthy son. It's all my fault. This is my responsibility.
I unfollowed him accidentally. What?
Goldion, did you really have to take it that far, Plib?
Master, don't die. There's still so much that I want to learn from you.
Don't be sad. You guys are
Right, is he dying
already
right now?
warriors. I am satisfied because I was able to see my beloved pupils grow up.
Master.
Wait, someone unfollowed? Wait, no, someone followed again.
As This is the first time you've ever called me Master. Kilia, you have surpassed me, and you've gained excellent allies. Together, you will be able to overcome the final challenge.
The final challenge.
The final challenge, Blip?
Yes.
The contrast.
The beginning of everything, the origin of everything, is concentrated there. But I couldn't do
The
anything
contrast
about
between
it.
I couldn't do anything about it and his really deep voice, and then Usala just jumping in and say, "What, Blip?" And the super high pitched voice is just so jarring. It's so funny.
I regret having to leave it to you guys, but it's my only regret.
Sure. I got it.
What's up, Blip?
Kilia, my beloved pupil. I've always thought of you as my own son.
He died.
Master.
Master!
I think he really died.
Final episode.
I think he
dedicated to
definitely
the
booted.
precious people.
He booted out. Forever. I need a heal.
Seraclia, are you ready? If you need to, we can take some more time before we face the
I
final
really need a
battle.
heal.
I'm fine. If I just stood around, Goldion would yell at me from beyond.
But I really need a heal.
Yeah, bro's right. He inherited Master's will. So let's go finish this fight with Void Dark.
Zero, when we first met, you were just some little kid with a runny nose.
No, he's still a little kid. I'm not using
You've
him.
grown into...
My nose wasn't runny. But anyway, no man wouldn't be roused after seeing everything Master just did.
I'm a girl, but even I'm pumped up.
I'm a girl!
This fight, no matter what.
Goldion gave us
I don't
all
think
the
the gender
opportunity to
matters.
fight. So in a way, he's all of our masters. Let's go take care of his last regret.
Yeah, let's go.
How bad is this next fight? I need to go to the bathroom real quickly. Can I get a bathroom break? I always had in my head that Blutus is still saying Band-Aid please. I'm still saying, I'm just still saying in the background. You hear a demon named Seraclin in the background saying, "It's Blutus, not Bloodus." Go, quick bathroom break. Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. We're back with Disgaea 5. What has happened? Blue just died. And that's all about it. I don't have anything else to say. Blue just died in a horrible blue accident. And now we're going against the sun. Void Dark. The ultimate demon technique, Macrocosm. Its power is magnificent as his name. A terrible naming technique, by the way, Goldion. Before you died, you could have at least called this thing a little bit cooler. And not like, whatever that was. We have to give Killia for credit being able to do it just by seeing it once, Blip. Is he right? If it's up to 0, he would misfight again, don't you think? Shut up, you're right, but shut up! Magnificent naming technique. No, Sir Killia mastered the ultimate skill. The Void Dark gonna be a piece of cake. Can he actually do the skill now? He's not an opponent that can be defeated so easily. Bet, but he wouldn't hurt to have some confidence. Right, Blutus teaches Reese's life to teach you the ultimate skills that has to be effective. One could say that Void Dark is a golden Blutus running around. You mean Bloodus? No, that's the one time I can't say his name is that, because it has to be. You won't get the joke if I don't say blood. When I used Ultimate Demon skill, felt bolder than other skills. The Ultimate Demon step into my heart and received the heart of allies charged with enormous power. Hearts of your allies? What does that mean? You take all their hearts out and you eat it. I don't understand the theory, but I believe saying that if feelings of one of them increase the power helps increase the power of the ultimate skill. Does that mean if our hearts become one, we start killing, then the power skill will increase anymore? You guys are willing to lend me your power? You don't even have to ask, I'll be always on your side, bro. If you have my support, you'll be invisible, Killia. If I realize it Friday, I'll lend you as much as you want. I'm not even a demon, I say. I'm confident my feelings are. And never mind. Okay, I clicked it off. Let's all join again for Void Dark. You guys, thank you. Ooh, the thing here. Bloody Mary. Yay. Oh, by the way, everyone. So, if you guys don't know, I recently did a 3D stream, not too long ago for my new 2.0 model, if you're new here. I did, on that stream, someone kindly donated the Jin, kindly donated to, fund the full body tracking that was a little bit more reliable than using a camera. And, it's gonna be, I think it's currently in transit. I have the feeling it's gonna be here in 2 to 5 business days, I think. It takes a little bit to set up though. It'll take a little bit to set up. It is a little bit hard. So if you don't understand how it works, so it's called RevoCap. It's 15, I was researching it earlier. It was 15, it's 15 straps basically. And you put them on your head, you put them on your waist, you put it on your head, chest, waist, and then you put an upper arm, wrist, and then your hands, and then you put on your upper leg, then you put on your ankles, and then you put on your feet. And I was so confused. You put it on top of your feet. You don't put it on your ankle. There's one that goes on your ankle. So basically every joint is where you put it. And then I was like, then there's like a magnetic calibration. So some things like if you don't know what, it's an IMU tracker. So it's an inertial measurement unit, question mark, I don't know what that means, but it's an inertial measurement unit. So basically, if you have an environment that's too metallic, a lot of metal or something, like you live in like a cage or something for some reason, or you live near lots of magnets for some reason, there is a way to calibrate it. Luckily, my room is not too magnetic, I think it's fine. I checked it with a magnometer, it seems to be okay. So, that's a lot of setup. Oh no, that's just putting on the straps. I haven't gotten to the software yet. So for the software, first thing you need to do is import your VRM skeleton into the thing, and then you have to calibrate it for your using the sensors. I think there's a thing you have to do too, where you also have to make sure, like every so often, you recalibrate it because it does drift apart as the IMU sensors get off. It's a relative position tracker. No good for people living in refrigerators. It's a relative position tracker. So what does that mean? It means that, for example, if you lie down a lot or you move around a lot, it'll have trouble tracking where you are, and therefore it won't do so well when it gets to that. Let's get some Bloody Marys. And let's get some Clairs. And some barbecue sauce. What did I get? Did I get something for that?
Welcome!
I don't know. If you live in a refrigerator, I think you have different issues than living in a refrigerator. If you live in a refrigerator, I'm gonna let you all know. It may not work as much as you think it might. It might not work. I don't know. Maybe. I think there's a different issue there if you live in a prison. You do have to, so if you lie down or move a lot, it does have to recalibrate. It can do dances a little bit, but it's not the best with fast movements, but it's pretty good compared to webcam. I'm gonna let you all know. We're talking about full body tracking. Oh, if you want the link, I have the link. If someone can find the link of the 3D stream, it's right here. I did a 3D stream recently where I moved around in 3D in the back rooms, the bathrooms, as one would say. 3D stream. It is a lot of setup, but ironically, the battery life of these things apparently are like 5 days. So there's no way you can. It's like a 5-day. Apparently, I didn't realize this, but the battery of these sensors are like 5 days long. You can have it on for like literally 5 days and it would not run out of battery. So that's the good thing, number one. But you do have to put on. It's basically like putting on your It's like putting on your you know, if you're going skateboarding, you have to put on your knee pads and your hand pads and your elbow pads and your helmet. It's like that. Basically, every joint that could possibly move around, you have to cover it around. So it's like that. It's not too bad. I'm used to doing it for fencing. You have to put on your plastron, your carapace, your pants, your fencing suits. Why that's better than using Switch controllers for sure? I don't know. It basically, the way it works, since it's a relative positional tracker, it has no cameras. It doesn't have a camera to tell you where the position is, like other things like Vive trackers. If you don't like all these sensors that you've been hearing about, like if you don't want to put on 15 sensors, a better alternative is a Vive. But the Vive is also 4 times more expensive, FYI. So it's up to you, everyone. But the Vive is technically the best middle ground between quality of like several $1,000 studios, mocap studios, and like motion units. The RevoCap is the cheapest option, by the way, I could find. It's like $200, I would say. But that was the cheapest option I could find. They're about $13 per sensor. 15 sensors for $13 each for $200 or so. It's pretty good, I have to say. Why do people keep throwing fists at 3D stream? Because it's funny. I also lose health every single time you throw a fist at me. The Vive trackers are much more expensive, but they need less sensors, but they use more cameras. So if you move out of the camera's range, it won't work. If that explains it. Another thing is that, okay, so what is a Vive tracker? So basically you have things that for your hand. It's like this. Someone asked, why can't you just use a camera with a QR code kind of thing with stickers? It's basically like that. You have a marker that you put on your body, a plastic marker. It's kind of big, and then the camera tracks that marker relative to your headset, VR headset, and therefore they can track your position. And it doesn't need your legs because it knows where your hands are. So therefore it knows where your legs are somehow. I don't really know how it does that, but it's really cool. But it's also really expensive and not really like, I don't need that. I don't use 3D very much, so I'm not well versed in 3D.
Dude? Whether you laugh or cry, this is the final fight, dude.
I didn't interrogate the prisoners.
My, what a commendable speech for a prinny.
Of course. If you all died, then who'd pay our salaries, dude?
That's right.
Now, let's get going, everyone.
Wait, I wasn't ready.
It's kind of sad to think that this will be the last time we'll be working together like
No, it's not.
But it's not the last flip. Don't say such unlucky things.
Are the Reaver ones better than the Slime VR ones? They're the only ones I've heard of. Well, Slime and Revo caps are both IMU trackers. So, again, relative positioning, uses gyrometers, doesn't need a camera, but drifts over time, as in it needs to be recalibrated every so often. The issue with the Revo cap, the issue with the Slime VR is that it costs the same amount, about $200, for half the amount of trackers. So it's about 6 trackers for Slime for about $238, I think. I can't remember exactly. So you basically get half the amount for half the trackers for the same price. You get the half the trackers for the same price. For reference, the Revo Cap 6 trackers is about $100. So it's about half the price.
No. I didn't mean it like that. If we defeat Void Dark, then the rebel army will dissolve. Then everyone can go back
And the
home.
Revo Cap makes more sense. Yeah, you're wondering why is the Slime VR so expensive? I'm gonna let you all know the VR market isn't very big. The Slime VR, again, is made by an independent company of a small group of people with very limited resources. They don't have a whole production factory. They have to make them
That's true.
by hand.
Even if we win this fight, we'll all still split away from
They
each
have to
other.
make them mostly from hand. They have to get the equipment, the fabrication equipment to the factory and stuff to make it. So it's a lot more expensive for them. I don't know how RevoCap is able to lessen their price, but I believe it's because it is a Chinese-based company that it is cheaper for some reason. They must have a facility or something that makes it a lot cheaper to fabricate compared to Slime VR.
Usalia mistakenly thought we would always be together.
Hey now, let's leave those gloomy thoughts.
Wait, I'm not ready yet. I need to interrogate the prisoners.
What's wrong, Red Magnus?
I couldn't say this with everyone else around Kilia. I'm really glad that we've got to meet and become allies.
Oh, thanks, Red Magus.
I was wondering what you were gonna say, but that doesn't sound like you.
Doesn't sound like
Don't
you.
make fun of me, I'm serious.
I know, it's so weird hear him say not talking third person.
Before I met you, I was super desperate because I lost my netherworld and my underlings. It was my fault. I just blamed it all on Void Dark and the Lost. Thanks to you, I was able to recognize my weakness, and I was able to grow from there.
No, you figured it out all by yourself. We were just supporting you.
I knew you were gonna say that. After this fight is over, I'm planning on rebuilding Scorching Flame with Ponchos and the others.
I forgot Ponchos is still alive.
And then, I'll become a fine overlord.
The oddly only Spanish-speaking person in this game.
Yeah, I'm sure you definitely will.
But there's just one
Red Magus
problem
isn't
with that.
Spanish though.
What problem?
I still have to wrest the strongest Overlord Championship away from you!
I see.
Oh, also, so the RevoCap trackers only do body movements, so to do hand and fingers, to do finger tracking, you need to use a web camera. So I still have a web camera set up for finger tracking, and then for face tracking, it uses the iPhone. So use the iPhone for face tracking, the webcam for hand tracking, finger tracking, and then use the RevoCap for everything else.
All right. If we get through.
All right! You got it! That's a super promise, Kilia!
Yeah, it's a super promise.
I'm surprised that Red Magnus is the only... Kilia is the only person that Red Magnus calls by his actual name. Everyone else is called something else. I wasn't ready. I need to go interrogate the prisoners. Let me go interrogate the prisoners real quickly.
This is it.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect. I need also to do a quest real quickly. Dragon King, yes. How do I do this? Oh, I have one of these. I'll just give him this. Okay. We got a dragon! Hey, Fire Dragon! It's your time to shine. Super Universe, now I'll train you, Lulu, so just bring it. You saw I got stronger, another dragon went down, flip, raids! That's right, Lulu's a super excellent overlord whose shoulders are raid of entire overworld. The overload skill is super crazy. I can feel the rays of the fight sphere pulsating. Anyway, please don't hold back any new overload skill, true power flip. You talk big, let's have some super fun! You guys are trained too. Watch me, bro. This is the power of the air to the ultimate diamond technique, subliminal wolf. What are you trying to do? Seraclin is trying to watch a true biotic phrase. Oh! Are you alright, Zerokin? Madam Seafair, hooray! Madam Seafair, hooray! Looks like he isn't. They... Ruff! Rent! Ruff? Don't play dumb. Pay up your rent! Ruff! Hey, don't get so close to me, I'll shoot you. Is that what a train flying around? Wait, where's Fire Dragon?
Thanks.
Fire Dragon! You get a dragon! Everyone, wake up Fire Dragon if they fell asleep. They get a dragon, finally! Fire Dragon. Fire Dragon! Everyone, I need to go find a fiery dragon. There's a dragon. There's a dragon for you right now. Perfect. Now Fire Dragon knows exactly what to do. What's the best way to type this in? Wait, why does it sound like he's fired? A dragon. Okay, opening. I'm so sorry, Fire Dragon. I just killed your sleep schedule. I am so sorry, I just pinged Fire Dragon before I figured out to give them their Fire Dragon. They want their dragon, right? Obviously, the first thing we need to do is give it bikini armor. And then when Fire Dragon comes into the stream, they'll be like, what? What's this about a dragon? A dragon? Hey, Fire Dragon, how do I spell your name? I just pinged them from asleep. I'm so sorry, Fire Dragon. I'm so sorry. But there was a dragon. And there's a dragon. And there's a dragon. Dragons? What do you want to call it? I'm just asking you, what do you want to call it? Are you what name, color, and stats? You can use the red drag if that's my name's too annoying. No, that's fine. Call it Fire Dragon. Here first how you do YouTube. Okay, do we give you good stats? We give you good stats. Okay, what stats does Fire Dragon use? You have no int. You have no int. Do you use attack? Thank you so much. You get a dragon. Give you a little bit SP, and then you give attack. And then we'll just level you all up. I'm using all my money. You must understand, Fire. I'm using all my money. All your money, all my money. Going to you. And now, what voice do you want?
What a nuisance! Disinfect, no ash, burn.
Why did they sound like this? And why does it sound like I'm a minion of a little villain? Oh. I sound like a stereotypical movie villain. Or you can have dragon sound. Which one do you want? You want the I'm a little goblin voice? Or do you want this? Look, what do you want?
No ashes. This is hot. Finished burning already.
Finished beauty already?
Get burned.
Get burned. Ronnie sounds so funny.
Weak.
Yeah, he sounds like Golem. Am I crazy? Why does the one in the middle sound like precious? My precious. And what color do you want? Red? Red. Oh my god, there's red, light red, dark red, blue green, or black red. Which one do you want? I don't know. Whenever I see your dark red, you want dark red. Yes. Let me check your equipment. What do you use? Except by star by 30%. Oh. What do you status? Burning clap. Burnt. Fire. Uses fire attacks. The big fire dealer. Uses fire. Guys, I think he's a fire dealer. Guys, Fire Dragon. I think the Fire Dragon. I think you're a fire dealer. Let me give you some armor. I don't know what gave it away, but I think hypothetically you might be a fire dealer. So the fire damage may do fire damage? Yeah. I think you might do fire damage. I don't know. Just a hunch, everyone. What's your defense? Your attack is really good. Your defense is okay. Your int is really bad, and your res isn't great. I see. You're a health attack person. Just saying, I think it's Ice Your Honor. Bad int is realistic. To who? Who could have? Bad int to who? You? Are you calling yourself bad int? No, it can't be. Let me put you in a party. Oh, I need to send you to mines. I forgot. Let me make sure get the research done. Guys, where did I put my Toto Bunny?
I'll show you, Plip. I'll show you, Plip.
You just blow your money on him just to send him to the mines? Perchance? Perchance?
Awesome!
Perchance? Maybe? Perchance? I'll make you the leader. Fine, I'll use him. Give me a minute. Let me just rearrange everyone. We'll use him. I just need to figure out where to put him.
Me?
Well, being sent to the mines means avoiding accidental murder from Seraclin. You can't die in this game, by the way. Fun fact, you can't die. Well, I say that now, but then you probably will die. So don't take that for canon. Don't take that. It's not a guarantee, but you may or may not die. May or may not die. Definitely big maybe. You don't have any mana, so I can't use you in anything right now. Okay, let me save. Guys, how much is left in this final boss fight? What time is it? Oh my god! I don't have time. Guys, I don't have time. I'm out of time. That was it for today. All I did was just beat everyone. I just defeat Blutus. All I did was defeat Blutus and make Fire Dragon. 5 more stages? I can't do it. I can't do 5 more stages. Guys, if all the stages are gonna, the next few stages are gonna require that much brain power, I can't do it. We're going to part 17. I can't do it. There's a high chance that someone's gonna die. If I think there's only 2. I just can't do that much thinking, everyone. So much, I can't think anymore. I had to fight 2 boss fights. You must understand. The final boss, dude. Okay, I need to retitle this. The second final boss. Retitle this stream. The second final boss, dude. We were like 1 dude. The pre-final boss. What do I call this stream? The before. What do you call the final boss before the final boss? Or 1 dude? What do you call the boss before the boss? The pre-final boss, dude. There we go. The pre-boss. Pre-final boss, dude. Perfect. Guys, you must understand. I cannot do any more. I'm gonna get such brain power. I do not have such brain power to do another final boss, because we basically, that whole level was 3 boss fights back to back. It was the first pirate guy, and then there was the Margarita, and then there's Blutus. There's like three boss fights back to back. So many boss fights back to back. I can't. The brain power. Brain power. My brain power get too low. Happy dies like this. You see Happy, and then he dies like this whenever my brain power gets too low. I go into throw Happy at the boss mode. Anyways, everyone, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. time. Thank you for sticking around or lurking, or I don't know what you guys do when you're watching me, because I don't really do anything in this stream except panic and forget every single little thing. And what? Hello, Raiders. What's up? Hey. Oh my God. Hello. Is that Little Fairy? Oh my God. Hey, Little Fairy. What's up? Oh God, I hit the wrong button. Hey, Little Fairy. If you're new here, everyone, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon I was about to say fairy. No, everyone, my name is... I had to rerun the Return to Love to You. Oh, no worries! I was about to end, everyone. I was about to end because, we were doing, Disgaea 5. A game where you, how do I describe it? You take a penguin. You take a penguin, and you throw the penguin. I had to speedrun my outro. Oh my God! Oh, so sorry. Yeah, so... Disgaea 5, the plot of... Hey, thank you, everyone, for the Raiders, everyone. My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. time. feel free to like, follow, if you see, but if you have to go, no worries. I know you are probably in European time. I did visit Europe recently. I'm gonna let you all know what I learned about Europe is that Europeans have sparkling water everywhere, and I'm so confused what sparkling water was. And that was not related at all to what's happening right now. We're playing Disgaea. If you don't know what Disgaea is, it's a game. I said my YouTube video over, maybe got lost. Uh-oh. Did the YouTube... Oh, wait, no! Oh, the YouTube people got lost. I don't know. If you're curious, if the YouTube people did not get lost, here's a YouTube and just in case. We have been playing Disgaea for like, how many streams? 16. Oh no, they made it! Hi, YouTube people. Hi, YouTube creators. We do have to consider it as a lot better tap water. That's just cheap. I've always wondered about them. We have a good. I'm so confused about the sparkling water. Every raider is like, you want still or sparkling? And I was like, we get options. Interesting. Hey, YouTube raiders. Yeah, my name is Seraclin. I'm gonna do it all over again. Hey, everyone. My name is Seraclin, Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream up on Twitch and on YouTube, but feel free to like, subscribe, follow. But if you have to go, no worries, no worries. I was about to end because we're doing Disgaea. We're at the very end of the game. We're at part 16 out of 5. I've been doing 5-hour streams of this game. We're at part 16. And we're not at the end of the game yet. We still have one more episode to go to the final boss. But if you want to know what the plot is, so a bunch of demon penguins live in a world called the Netherworld, and there's a guy named Kilia and another girl named Seraphina, and Kilia saves Seraphina, and basically we're trying to go against the evil demon lord named Void Dark, who actually is secretly our long-lost adopted brother, and his master, Goldion, had adopted us, but I want to sense of love. You said I never get to raid you. Oh, no worries. I do stream, I guess, really late for European time. Or no. Yeah, I stream really late for Europeans. This is like midnight for you, I think. 6-hour difference. No, it's 1 a.m. for you. Oh my god, you had to sleep. I like sparkling water. I think it's more of a combination thing. Yeah, but, this sounds like an absolutely beautiful mess. And, well, we accidentally killed Void Dark's sister. And he got really upset at us. And then he brainwashed everyone and tried to take over the world. And, yeah, and then we play as a character named Kilia, who again with Seraphina, stops the Lost Army, which is Void Dark's army, from taking over the world, along with Red Magnus, Christo, who's definitely not an angel, by the way, and Usalia and Zerokin, who we don't care about. And that's the game. And it's like about a 100-hour game. And I'm only apparently, according to chat, I'm only halfway through the game. Episode 16. I'm halfway through the game. I was like, how long is this game? Making water, sparkling water slightly decreases temperature and doesn't heat it up so fast for a long that I ran dying without long additional coating. But combined with ice, it lasts even longer. Interesting. Definitely not. I would never be an angel. It sounds great, honestly. It's a really long game. It's like Fire Emblem, if you're wondering what the gameplay is like. It's very similar to Fire Emblem, except it does have a lot more mechanics than Fire Emblem. It's a lot more grindy. It's a lot more cheesier. The plot is, as you probably might have realized, the plot is extremely cheesy. But it's a very long JRPG. It goes on sale periodically for less than $10 on Steam if you're ever curious about playing it. I recommend either 4 or 5. I'm playing 5 right now, but I'm gonna try 4 next. But it's very long. It is a very long game with a very lot of mechanics, which can get very, very defined long and how many weeks it takes. It's about 100 hours long. Depending on how good you are at the game. If you are good at reading and strategizing, it is like Fire Emblem again. So you have units on the board, they move in tiles, they have, different abilities, you have them attack on the tiles, they have different ranges, blah blah blah. You think you get the gist, but it's pretty long. Normal RPG length, I would say for a lot of people 100 hours might be a little long. And there's penguins! The most important part of the game. The most important part of the game are these little prinnies. Every Disgaea there's like 7 Disgaeas, by the way. They're the prinnies. These are called dudes. They say dudes. The number 1 rules, they say dudes. And if you throw them, they explode. Yes. That is the perfect thing they do. They explode. Never to be seen ever again. That's what the penguins are from. What? Yeah. Their whole gimmick is if you pick them up and throw them, they explode. And it's a running joke in my chat that we always pick one up at every battle and then throw it and then explode. This one's particularly named Happy because someone in chat there's someone in chat named Happy who's recommended this game in the first place. And his profile picture is a prinny. And every single time I think about a prinny, I think about I accidentally throw it and explode them. It's so silly. I know, they're so cute. By the way, for reference, they're like the lowest level demons in the demon world. So basically, they are like the slave labor of the demon world. Everyone bullies them. No one takes them seriously. They're super weak. They explode when thrown. They actually represent the sinners of hell. This game takes place in the demon world in hell. So the slimes in the demon world. They're like this. Wait. The slimes are actually higher level than the preenies. You can't, guys. Wait. Back up. The preenies are lower level than the slimes. Gotta understand. They're worth less than the slimes. There are slimes in the game. The slimes are higher than the preenies. That's because they go to because they're having more games nowadays, catering to interactive movie watcher types. I don't know. My opinion on RPGs is that it's a very like not popular genre, as you probably might guess in America. It's not like gonna be like the Fortnite. It's not gonna be like a Call of Duty. It's not flashy. I would say it is a lot of anime things. There's a very lot of anime things, but I think the gameplay is quite fun. But again, it is very long, tedious, and grindy. But not as grindy as Digimon. I'm gonna let you all know, it's a fun type of grindy. You see big number go up kind of grindy. Digimon is kind of like, you play Digimon, and you're like, yeah, that's Digimon. And that's not, you're not doing any, the number's not going up. And games get caught being extended, the game stays longer, depending on the pacing that varies between RPGs. I think Persona, actually, ironically, could be longer. The only other RPG that I played that's over 100 hours long is Persona 5. And I'm gonna say it could be longer. It would have been better if it was longer, in fact. It's one of those games that it's basically like a whole entire, like, 8 episodes. It's like a whole entire anime. And so it would have been benefit if it was a little bit longer. If it, like, not like the puzzles or anything, like the gameplay, but like just the story in general. But Shin Megami Tensei 5 was a lot shorter. 500 hours. We were happy along. Oh, hey, Shins, our blocks. What's up? We just I'm sorry Raiders for yapping. I'm a big yapper. I'm not done with the stream, by the way. I wasn't exactly about to end, mainly because I just yap after the stream ends. I just can't play another entire episode of Disgaea where I have to calculate how many zombies I need to kill before I die. Because if you don't know, I basically played Resident Evil 3 recently, and I had a reliving of Resident Evil 3 in today's stream, where I got attacked by 100 zombies, and the character is a necromancer, so they revive the zombies every time you kill them. So, and they get more damage as they kill more zombies you kill, the more damage they do. We love yap, you should know that. Yep, I love yapping. I'm a very fast yapper. I did this with Disgaea. I am done with Disgaea for today. I had a deal of 100 zombies. I don't want to deal with 100 more zombies. It's too much. Too many zombies, everyone. Way too many zombies. I ended up doing yap stream because sick and foggy brain today, so happy for more. Oh, no worries, no worries. If you have to rest, it is really late for you. I think it's like almost midnight or past midnight for you if it's Europe time. It's super late. So if you have to rest, no worries. It's crazy that Seraclin beat the zombies first try. It took 2 tries to beat the zombies. I've not had any issues with any part of the game. 122. Oh my god. Right here as well. Hey, Karesu, what's up? It's 1:30 for Faye, near enough. 1:22 a.m. Yeah, I'm not very good. I did come back from Europe recently, so I was like 6 hours. Everything is 6 hours. Unless you live a little bit more to the east, then it's a little bit more than 6 hours. Or it's the west, or then it's 5 hours. I'm not quite sure about the time zones in Europe. I'm gonna let you all know. America covers 5 time zones. 5 time zones. I love you. Thank you. No worries. But I think Europe covers, yeah. America covers like 5 time zones. We don't count Alaska. I guess if you count Alaska and your Hawaii, there's only 3 time zones. No worries. But 7:23. That means you're in Eastern time zone. I know that. Everything is 6 hours until it's not, but then it's exceptions to caveats all the way down. I think we're trying to get rid of daylight savings day. I think daylight savings time, where we basically move everyone either hour forward or hour backwards, and then everyone's clock gets messed up, and then you're like, wait a minute, what time is it? And then you're like, realize your clock did not reset, and then you're an hour late for work. You get a lot of daylight savings. I hope you managed. I failed in Europe recently. Oh no! Yeah, we don't have much luck with it. Your stream starts at 1 a.m. for me. What? Yomi? I'm so sorry. You guys, you have VODs. If you're really curious, everyone, I have all the VODs on YouTube. If you want to watch all the 16 parts of Disgaea and not have to stay up at 1 a.m. every single day, we failed because of big illness. Oh my god, no. DST is so useless. I don't think it's gonna pass. Everyone's not gonna pass. I don't think it's pass. It's all a question of the bill can make it through Senate, pass the House. It's a 50-50 chance if it's gonna pass or not. Big illness. Oh, we have a big illness right now. We have a cyclospora outbreak. If you don't know what cyclospora is, it's a bacteria. No, it's a parasite. Sorry, it's a parasite that's found on produce, and it's from infected water or contaminated water on produce. And now, if you eat it, something that has cyclospora, you get really bad diarrhea for a month or so. 1 to 2 months. I don't know. I don't really want diarrhea for 1 to 2 months. I'm a graveyard shift worker. Oh my god, graveyard shift worker. Oh, you're good. Okay, yummy. I am not good at night, everyone. Past midnight, I'm like, It sounds really awful. It's only if you eat fresh produce from a certain place. You know what? I did study epidemiology, everyone. This is the fun fact of epidemiology. So how do you find where the disease vectors come from? You use statistics and reporting and statistics. And then, well, it does require you to have the statistics in the first place. But epidemiology is a very cool thing. It's the study of how things spread. Now, unfortunately, they might have defunded the epidemiology. They might have defunded that in America. So, good luck with that. Really, I mean, you'd think they would fund it more after we had a whole entire global pandemic of COVID-19. You'd think they would fund it more. No, they unfunded it. Might have. I think they did. They don't officially announce it. He kind of just does it. Our president just kind of does it, unfortunately. So, yeah, skill issue, I would say. Skill issue, everyone. I am, unfortunately, not able to determine how in the world that works, but, like, more diarrhea never hurt anyone. I don't know. It's kind of a self-inflicted thing, because the corporation said, we want less regulations, and then we got less regulations. And then they get hit with the, ooh, you got bacteria and your parasites in your, lettuce, and now your whole entire regulations is gonna fall apart. Your whole entire corporation is gonna fall apart because of the regulation. Everyone. But, who needs a functioning government? Is there also a tick problem, or is that passed already? Oh, no, that still exists too, everyone. Then we just ignore that one. There's a whole bunch of things. Yeah, you don't want to test it too much. Then you'll be a little bit panicked about how, oh, there's also flooding, and there's also wildfires. Oh, I did study, actually, forestry. Well, really random facts about me. If you're wondering, I do know a lot about fish, for some reason. Don't ask about why I know a lot about fish. I know a lot about forestry, for some reason. I know a lot about, really random things. It's just because I go down these rabbit holes watching YouTube videos and reading 80-page articles about forestry. I don't know. It just happens sometimes. I don't remember everything, but like it's a really random thing. At least there's bears in the swamps are consistently there. There are a lot of bears. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I live in the middle of a swamp full of bears, 7 bears, apparently. There's a lot of bears. I was like, wait, why is there so many bears? And 50 alligators. But, like, we ignored alligators. Those are fine. You know about the fish epidemiology? I do know there's a study about blind fish in certain caves in Mexico, where there's, like, depending on what gene they have, you can have blindness or not, but depending on how it expresses itself, they evolve to not have eyeballs. But it depends. But, yeah, we have bears. We have alligators. I have pet geckos. I have pet fish. Not related to the bears or alligators, by the way. And when I went to Europe, the bears like to party, apparently. Like, the bears are like, yeah, she's gone. And they all went to party. I saw the doorbell camera and they started partying. I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, wait, is that the bears partying right now? Outside? Yeah, so there is a video. Well, it's kind of a joke, but kind of real, everyone. Kind of a real bear. I do have a picture of the said bear somewhere on Discord. I can't remember where. But I also have a video making fun of punching the bears. I don't actually punch them. No bears are harmed in making the bear punching video, by the way. For anyone who was wondering about that. No fish were harmed in the fish punching video either. And no snails were harmed in the snail punching video either. There's definitely not just a whole bunch of videos on my channel where I just punch random animals or anything. Yeah. There's definitely not that. Yeah. Fish are intriguing creatures. I do like watching videos about fish. Why do I know so much about fish, everyone? I live in a swamp. I know about fish facts, fish outfits. I don't know. You could beat the allegation stuff. I know a lot about fish because I keep fish, everyone. If you're wondering, I keep fish. I have fish tank, freshwater fish tank. Saltwater fish tanks are a pain in the butt. But I recently there's a YouTuber I like to watch. I like to watch Worcester Terrariums. He does fish stuff. But I also really like to watch Ants Canada. He's been doing, well, it's not ants actually. It's he's been doing a saltwater lagoon. And I was like, oh wait, these are all fish that my dad used to keep. Well, mostly they're my dad's fish, but I still somehow get roped into learning about all their fish because my mom is also into fish. So everyone's just into fish in our family. So we all know about the fish. Favorite fish, by the way, my mom's favorite fish is the red lip blenny. They're very, very cute, everyone. They're also a bottom dwelling fish, so you can't pair them up with gobies. I like gobies. I like mud skippers. But I like my favorite one, the pea puffer. Those are little aggressive little guys. They don't live very long. They're really tiny, as you might assume how big a pea puffer is, about the size of a pea. What was your favorite fish? I like the pea puffer. They're really tiny, super aggressive. Can't pair them up with any snails. If you pair them up with snails, they'll eat all the snails. So the 2 ways to get rid of snails in your fish tank, naturally, not with chemicals or something, or bait, is either with a assassin snail. I have assassin snail, or a pea puffer, which can also attack everything else. So I have to be careful. The red lip blenny is my mom's favorite fish. My dad's favorite fish, I think his was discus, but then he kept discus, and they're a really big pain in the butt to keep. So I wouldn't recommend keeping discus if you're a beginner. They require constant water changes. They're very picky about their water quality, and they are really pretty, but also really hard to take care of. What was my dad's favorite fish? I'm pretty sure it was discus at some point. Oh, my mom also likes the shrimp goby. If you don't know what the shrimp goby is, they're the type of fish that has like a little they're bottom dwelling fish. They're bottom dwellers. They like to sit on their fins in the bottom. But the gobies, the shrimp gobies, they got little shrimp friends. They live in like a symbiotic relationship. There's a shrimp. It digs a hole. The goby, it has eyeballs, and the shrimp is blind, by the way. It's like it has nearsightedness, so it can't see very well. So the shrimp digs a hole. It relies on the fish to keep alert. If there's any enemy predators nearby, and then whenever the goby indicates there's a predator, the shrimp will come out. I mean, when there's ever like some kind of food or something drifting around, the goby will snatch it and help feed it to the shrimp. They're so cute, by the way. They're saltwater fish. Again, saltwater tanks are hard to keep, but like they live for like a decade. Those things live forever. They're really easy to take care of. They're really cute. But they're very skittish. They're very, very skittish. They're very hard to spot because they will hide underneath the rocks for most of the day and in a hole. So, but they have a little shrimpy friend. That's the best part. The shrimp goby, the little shrimpy friend. So cute. I don't know. Oh no. Aren't most fish skittish? Actually, I have a Severin. I have these Severins. If you don't know, it's a yellow Severin. Sevrum, S-E... banded. They're also called banded cichlid. I have a red banded cichlid, or a red spotted Severin. Not a fish tuber, by the way. Not a fish, everyone. I'm a Seraclin, a Masquerade Demon VTuber. Not a fish. The Severins. I have three of them. I have a green one, and I have two yellow ones. Two yellow red spotted ones. But the thing about the Severins is that they recognize your face, so they actually swim up to you whenever you walk up to them. To the tank, and you feed them food consistently, they'll recognize you, and they'll be like, they'll swim up to the front of the tank and look at you like dogs. My mom describes it. They're like cute, like dogs. They swim up to you whenever you see you. Now, not all fish are the same. Again, they have personalities. So, one of my Severins, the bigger one, is a very skittish fish. The tiny one, though, is really, really friendly. So it likes to swim out and look at you. And they go, ooh, oh, food. So not all fish are exactly the same. Again, it depends on what fish you're pairing up with certain fish. Some fish get less stressed if you pair them up with certain fish, and some fish will get more stressed. It's a big giant like balancing act of how you keep fish, everyone. Like you'll notice that some fish don't get along with other fish, so therefore if you get a tank with that fish, there's no way to pair it up with another fish. Okay, everyone, I'm not a fish tuber. If anyone says anything, I'm not a fish tuber. Can't head pats will take a printy. I am not a fish tuber. For anyone who says I'm a fish, I'm not a fish tuber. Just because I have a fish outfit. Here's the fish outfit, by the way. If you don't know, I make my own outfits, everyone. I make my own VTuber model, but just because I have fish outfit, and just because I have fish facts, and just because I'm able to yap about fish for 2 hours and stuff, and I like to dress in the mask design, just because I know a lot about fish does not mean I'm not fish. I'm Seraclin, not a fish tuber. I'm not a fish. This other outfit is my default outfit. This is my new haircut, by the way. If you didn't know, I recently had a 3D stream showing this off, but I make all my outfits. So this is something like a fish tuber would say. This is my old outfit, everyone. You might recognize it. This is my old hairstyle. And then I redid my hairstyle recently because I was like, one day I'll get better at making hair. And I spent like a whole week trying to get better at making hair. Outfits and model both. Thank you for making me. Yeah, I spent a lot of time, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know. It took me, well, the outfit took me during most of the design, but it didn't actually take that long. But the hair, I'm not good at my hair. I don't know. it's really hard to find hair. Like, I use Void. You can use 3D presets, but there's not exactly a preset hair option that matches the hair I want. There's not a lot of short hair options, if that makes sense. So I spent a lot of time studying how to make short hair and how to do short hair stuff. So now I have short hair. And the shadows, the texturing is a pain in the butt. I'm gonna let you all know. Texturing is a pain in the butt. I don't know how 3D people do this. The Succubon Bass Tuber. I'm not a Succubon Bass Fist. Oh, hey, Cargasting. Welcome to the Masqueraders, not the Succubon Basculars. Trying to make my earrings out of hair has been pain. Oh, have you done Void, Little Very? If you don't know, everyone, Void is a free-to-use VTuber program. Very convenient if you ever want to make a 3D model. It's kind of easy to use, but also, if you have a very specific thing that you want to do, it can get a little harder. For generally speaking, if you're trying to do anime and you're trying to do a humanoid, it tends to be easy. But the more stuff, it gets more complicated. Like for example, my mask is all hair in Void. My horns are technically all hair in Void. There's only outfits and there's only hair. That's it. There's nothing else as you can do. So if you want to make something that's not like a typical human hair strand, it gets a lot more complicated, like to get it on your face and to do it all this stuff. If I have to give recommendations, there is a website called Boof. If you look for things there, the 2 causes in life, hair and clothes, everything else is extra. If you look at a thing called Boof, it does have a lot of free-to-use assets, or very cheap-to-use assets that make it a lot easier on your life to make things. Unfortunately, nothing on Boof works for me because it's geared to long-haired mainly, and they're mainly geared towards no mask. No one makes mask in Boof. No one. But they do make pirate hats, apparently. Spelled Boof? Yeah, like a boof. Yeah, Boof. I would say Boof is very handy. There is a lot of like things like wings or horns, or I didn't really use any of them. The only thing I really used was this one little bang thing right here, the front bang. Because I couldn't figure out how in the world did the person get the front bangs to look like this. I couldn't figure it out, so that's the only thing I used. But everything else, from the texturing to the back hair to all the side hairs to all my horns and stuff, I had to do it myself. And the clothes are kind of from a preset, but I edited the colors a little bit to be a little bit, I don't know. I like blue. I wonder if my favorite color could be, might be blue. It might be blue. And purple. And purple. I don't know, everyone. It could be, there could be many colors in life. It could be I like, but it could. I wonder what it could be. I don't know. Red? It's not red. Who said red? It's not red. I don't know. It's like you're trying to bait it's red. I think it's green. I don't know. Could be anything. I don't know. Pink? What do you mean pink? Who said that? Who said that? I'm gonna call you out. I have an arrow. I have an arrow and I'm not afraid to use it. Who said that? Yellow? Accent. Well, yellow's an accent. Who said that? If you're wondering what I'm using, it's a plugin for OBS. I found this really cool plugin for OBS. It's a drawing plugin called Matesuit. It's really cool. It's called MADSUIT. Did that spell a word? Did I spell a word? I spelled a word. Okay. Who's neon? Neon. No. My mom's favorite color is like neon light green or something. Or it's like light green or yellow. Pink. The funniest thing is what everyone else in my family has different color preferences. My dad, he likes black. I said that's really boring. He likes black. He just black. That's it. My mom, she likes this yellowish green color. Specifically this color. This is the color she likes. She likes this color. It's like this yellow green puke color. My sister, I think she likes, was it blue? I think she might like blue. But I like purplish blue. I like this purplish blue color. Actually, no, she likes cyan, she said. Cyan duck? Is that what she wanted to be? Like this color? I'm not quite sure. It's a question mark for me, actually. I should ask her. We all have really silly... By the way, it's not just me who knows about the fish. If you ask everyone in my family, they'll be able to reply about fish facts too. Fun fact, they all know about fish. All of them. All of them. All. Oh. 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 They all know about Fist family. They're like, doesn't everyone know Fist? I actually need a raider one. I am exhausted. I have to be able to raid you and bring love you. I have such a wonderful, bubbly bean. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. And all love of you, Sarah. Thank you, little fairy. And no worries. I know it's super late for you. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning. I can't function after 12 p.m. midnight. So have a good day and have a good time. Going to sleep. I'm trying to figure out what to say. Sleep. Have a good day. I was like, what do you call it? What do you call the thing you do when you sleep? Good night. Thank you, little fairy. Fist family. I have to end soon too, everyone. It's almost I have to eat dinner soon. But I imagine the whole Seraclin family on stream talking about Fist. Well, okay, here's the thing. My mom said, doesn't everyone know everything about Fist? These are just average Fist facts. Sleep, what is that? Food? I'm a person who personally needs 7 hours of sleep. And if I don't get 7 hours of sleep, I die. I don't take caffeine. For anyone who says anything, I can't drink caffeine. I know this might sound absurdly silly, considering how fast I speak and how absurdly hyper I sound, but I can't actually drink caffeine. I actually cannot drink caffeine whatsoever. I don't like sugary energy drinks. I don't like caffeine, so I can't actually drink any of those things. Which is some irony here, because everyone thinks caffeine isn't for everyone. We don't vibe with it. No judgment here. No, everyone always assumes that I drink caffeine. It is a very funny thing, because the way how fast I talk and how fast I say everything and how hyper I am, everyone automatically assumes you must have had intake a ton of caffeine. Genuinely, my first impression, I won't lie. Yeah, a lot of people are like, there's no way you're this hyper and this energetic all the time. The answer is, I'm only on stream. I thought you slammed 3 bangs a day. I can't even. What is a bang? What's a bang? Bang. Energy. What is this? Never heard of it. I don't know what it is. Hi Sarah, how are you today? Oh hey, Mr. Samurai King, what's up? We just we finished Disgaea. We didn't beat the person. Apparently we had to go through all the zombies first. Hundreds of zombies. Lots of zombies. Turns out people on the internet are wrong. Sounds impossible to be honest. I don't know. It's a valid judgment, to be honest. You would think if you see someone like this, they would be. She drinks 10 energy drinks per day. I can't drink energy drinks. I don't let you all know. Scientists has found 5 cups of coffee per day may potentially lower heart disease risk though. Okay, wait. You complete the game? No. No. You think no. We're never close to the end of the game. There's more. There's more to the game. We're at Void Dark. We already beat Margarita, and we beat General Blutus. I mean, Bloodus. I mean, you know what his name was, but Blutus sounds so much cooler than Bloodus. And, we're at Void Dark. We're not done. We're not done. There's so much more to the game. No, J-Squad. I remember that study. She's nearly halfway through the tutorial. I'm not even close to being the game. I remember that 5 cups of coffee per day may potentially lower heart disease risk, though. I think it was a slight... There's 2 issues with these studies, usually. Number 1... the potential gain, or what do you call it, potential health benefit of said studies is so minuscule that it tends to be not actually applicable to the average person. Number 2, the sample size tends to be really small, so it could be a heavily biased sample, and therefore not actually representative of the general population. Number 3, there could be a cause and effect thing where people who tend to drink 5 coffees tend to have better lifestyles and therefore have lower heart disease. So it's not exactly a correlation. A correlation can't always be a causation. A big fallacy in the scientific community. I mean, generally, the thing correlation things it also has causation to it. But yeah, there's like a thing about, and for the most determination of most of the issues is financial situation, how you said lifestyles, but normally it's money. If you're able to afford 5 cups of coffee per day, every single day of the week, you tend to be in a better financial place than someone who does not able to afford spending money on 5 cups of coffee every single day, I would say, health-wise. Because a big thing is that if you're poor, you're not able to have, afford healthier things, nor are you able to take time off and be less stressed. And stress can be a big thing that influences your heart disease risk, or maybe your diet. But the random things that you learn about studying science, I would say take every statistics. Make sure to analyze every statistics with a grain of salt, unless it's like a big giant nationwide survey where they ask. We asked 1 million people. Look, those are coffee drinkers as global temperatures continue to rise. Oh, I forgot about that. I can't drink coffee. I read a similar about drinking a glass of wine is good for you, but it was the type of people who could afford wine is the type of person who could afford preventative care. Yeah, preventative care, everyone. Preventative care is the most important part of your health. If you're able to prevent said thing from happening, you don't have to spend thousands of dollars fixing said thing. Like teeth, having good dental care can help like avoid any large issues with big dental surgeries later on in life. I actually can't drink coffee either. I don't drink coffee. The most I can drink is a can of Coke. That is too much caffeine for me. A sugar for me. That is the most. I get a tiny can of Coke, by the way. Tiny can of Coke. Not diet-free, sugar-free. By the way, sugar-free things are also a lie. Technically, they still have sweet stuff in it. And the sweeteners they use for it may cause other issues with your stomach. Not always, but sometimes people don't react well with certain types of sweeteners. But, yeah, I can't. The most I drink is a teeny tiny can of regular Coke. And, I can't drink. Well, I don't do alcohol. Europe has a lot of alcohol. I was like, oh my god. Why does everyone like drink alcohol? I went to Germany. I visited Germany. I visited Hungary. Hungary, Austria, Germany, Slovakia, Czech. I visited all of those. They drink... did you guys know Czech drinks so much alcohol? They drink so much beer. Oh my god. So much beer. Yeah, so I can't drink beer. I can't drink alcohol. I can't drink energy drinks. I can't drink, coffee. Yeah, they have a rep for that. Germany drinks a lot of alcohol too. So does Austria, and so does scientists don't even know the Americans of hazard. Their human body is so complex, never tries to simplify things. Easy taglines, never that easy. Yeah, the human body is very complicated, everyone. But there are very obvious things you shouldn't do, and maybe things you should do that have been very tested. Like, yeah, maybe don't drink like 5 cans of energy drink per day. There is an issue with teenagers. There's a growing trend of teenagers drinking a lot of energy drinks. And energy, if you didn't know, your brain doesn't really stop developing till you get to the middle or mid to late 20s. And so if you drink too many energy drinks when you're young, it could cause issues with your brain growth. Also, it's not good for your heart when you're younger. It's not good for you. I mean, it's like because they're sugary and they're sweet and people drink it. Like, they give me energy. They help me study for college and exams. It's not exactly a good thing to drink too many energy drinks if you're too young. To say when I mean everyone is learning materials in the news and media, look for the headlines. Oh, yeah. I'm very aware of that. Can't stop me from drinking 100 coffees. I have no idea how Evie, by the way, drinks 3 Red Bulls a week. I can't even drink 1 Red... By the way, I'm gonna let you all know. One time... I got an energy drink. My friend got an energy drink. They said, you want to try it? I said, sure. I take a sip. I said, blah. No, actually, no, wait. This is the story. Let me wait. The story actually goes like this. Let me remember something. I'm surprised that kids are able to afford energy drinks. They're like the same price as, like, I don't know, a cup of coffee, probably. I don't know exactly the price, but they probably can't be more than a cup of coffee. And kids drink a lot of coffee nowadays. They go to Starbucks and all that stuff. But, no, actually, I remember now. It was my sister and her friend. My sister's friend got a cup of energy, like a energy drink, a can of energy drink. She gave it to my sister. My sister drank a little sip and said, bleh, spit it out. My dad's like, I'll take a little sip. And he's like, bleh, and spits it out. And then I take a little sip and I said, oh, how bad could it be? I go, bleh, spit it out. So then we just threw away the can of energy drink because we couldn't drink it. Energy drink just a gross tasting. What's the point of paying all that? No, it wasn't that. It was not that it was gross taste. It was just too sweet. It's ridiculously too sweet to even drink. I was like, it's like my tongue. My tongue is like convulsing. It's like bleh. It's like the reaction. It was like too sweet. Being sweet can make things gross. Red Bulls and other drinks are so sweet. I don't know. I can't drink. If you guys don't know, I'm a big sweet hater. I don't like sweet things. I'm a super big sweet hater. I'm not a big fan of sweet things. I prefer salty or spicy, but I hate sweet. You invent spicy energy drinks? No, I don't want a spicy energy. No. Remember, kids, skip the energy, go straight to... No, don't go to meth. Not like the soda type. I mean, what's your view on sour? I'm okay with sour. I think sour is really good for fried stuff. Like, you know, you got fried Korean barbecue. You have Korean barbecue. And, you know, lots of fried stuff in Korea. And then you have kimchi. Nice sour contrast. You have schnitzels in Europe with fried pork and stuff. Wiener schnitzel. And then you have sauerkraut. Nice sour contrast. You know, I'm starting to see a pattern here. And, you eat some fried dumplings. You nice sour contrast with vinegar. Red vinegar. Wait. And you eat... I'm starting to... Prior or just after the sugar cookie story? Everything is after sugar cookie story. Sounds like you just like cabbage. No, I like my favorite kimchi is actually radish kimchi. The lettuce, I mean, cabbage kimchi, but I like the radish kimchi. Everything is after the sugar cookie story. If you don't know the sugar cookie story, one time in 1st grade, I had a sugar cookie. Damn, my easy joke failed. Oh, nah, I didn't get it. Sorry, my easy jokes are bad. I'm bad at easy jokes. I missed the most blatant jokes in every single game, and then I make these really bad jokes instead. I don't know. There's a radish. There's a radish cabbage. I gotta let you all know. If you're not familiar, one time in 1st grade, we had a party. You know, like as you would have to celebrate something. I can't remember what it was. It was like a reading party. We finished our reading quizzes and stuff. And they had like end of the year party, right? And the teacher brought a bunch of sugar cookies and frosting and sprinkles and toppings and gummy worms and Oreos and whatever you want to put on your sugar cookie, right? And okay, being a kid and watching all the other kids, peer pressure, you see all the other kids put sugar and like they put all these sprinkles and put all these frosting and they put all these little toppings and sweet stuff all over the place. Not gumdrops. I don't know what they have gumdrops. They put all this stuff on top of their cookie and they were eating it. They were like everyone else was eating all these cookies and putting tons of sugar on it. I tried it. I was like, I'll do what they're doing. I tried it. 5 minutes later, I went to the bathroom and I go through it all up. And I said, never again. Never again will I eat anything sweet. I did not react very well. So, never again did I ever eat a sugar cookie. I do not like sugar cookies for that reason. I do like, to be fair, I do like flan. I do like creme brulee. I still like creme brulee and flan. But I'm never gonna eat a sugar cookie. The sugar intolerance story? I don't know. Seraclin's trauma? It's like there's a name for it, right? When you eat something bad as a kid and you get traumatized and you never want to eat it again. Like you eat there's a psychological term for when you eat something bad, your body just memorizes how bad it was and just rejects it every time. Like there's like people in chat who it's not like logical, like they ate a bad piece, they ate a bad onion or expired onion and then they threw up onion. Cheese. Oh, cheese, the cheese story. There's 2 cheese stories. Number 1, I don't like the smell of cheese. Number 2, I one time choked on a piece of cheese as a kid, and therefore I never liked cheese ever again. That's why I don't like cheese in certain forms. I'm fine with the cheese in a very certain form, but I don't like cheese in... Well, I don't like orange cheese. I like white cheeses, but I don't like blue cheeses. All Americans never gonna eat lettuce again after this year. I mean, imagine you ate some lettuce and you got intense diarrhea. Would you eat lettuce ever again? No! You would be like, oh, wow, I don't know if it's gonna have diarrhea lettuce. Conditioned taste aversion? Yeah, conditioned taste aversion. It's the thing when you like, if you eat like something bad, you don't ever want to eat it ever again because your body thinks it's poisonous or something. Like you eat a bad mushroom and your body's like never eating a mushroom ever again, kind of thing. Conditioned taste aversion is the name. Yes. It's a true fact, everyone. True, it's true. I think. You could test it. Go find someone with a childhood trauma of what one dish will they not ever eat ever again. I don't know. I would say also, I just think certain places are just not familiar with certain things. Like, for example, I know, like, anchovies might be more... Like, some people like anchovies. Some people don't like fish. A lot of Americans are not really good with fish, if that makes sense. They don't like fish because they don't have fish. Pretty sure I had the pizza for a while. I have that pizza for a while until I had it years later. One time I had food poisoning from a sliced melon, but I'll kill for some sliced melon. It depends. If your body connects it, it's not always gonna happen. But like you eat something you're unfamiliar with, you're like, oh, let's try this. And then you get like really sick and you don't like it, and you throw it up, then you never want to eat it again. But and you might grow out of it later. Your taste buds do change. They get worse. They get older, you get worse. They get worse. So you might like hate pickles or something, and then you might like pickles later on in life. I don't know. You're a pickle hater? Any pickle haters? I don't know. I kind of like pickles. They are sour. I don't hate sour things. Sour I'm pretty neutral about. Sour's fine. It's a good contrast taste, I would say. Umami's good. Is there any other flavors out there? Spicy, sour, sweet, umami. I don't know how many flavors there are. I like pizza. I like pepperoni pizza. Okay, this might sound weird. I don't like certain forms of cheese. I don't like cheddar cheese, for example. I don't know why. But, I remember. Okay, as a kid, my cafeteria had grilled cheese sandwiches every Thursday, and every Friday would be pizza. But the problem is they changed their food provider at one point to be healthier, question mark. And the cheese they used was just so disgustingly gross that I could not eat the grilled cheese sandwiches. And for the other one, the pizza was so disgusting. The cheese was so disgusting that I was so traumatized from that, I think, that I never ever wanted to eat that ever again. That pizza and the grilled cheese sandwiches. So, yeah. It's called cafeteria food, everyone. Really bad. Have you ever had a really bad grilled cheese sandwich? It's like hard, but like it's like the cheese is not gooey. It's like hard, and it's like bleh, and it tastes like weirdly like bleh milk or something, like expired milk. That's what it tasted like. That's all I remembered. Maybe it was the flavor expired milk. It could have been it. It sounds like a fat-free cheese, to be honest. Oh, it's the hard cheese that doesn't melt. I have no idea what it was. It was something. It was some kind of cheap, kind of, I don't know, plasticky cheese that when you know, cafeterias are skipping out on the budget kind of thing. And they give you convinced food serving U.S. schools and the real food. Have you guys seen U.S. cafeterias? I would say my school cafeteria, it was only bad for like 2 years because they changed the chef or something. They changed the person who was in charge of making the food. Healthier, they said. It depends on where you go. It depends on where you live, because if you're going to a district, depending on what district you live in, and, you know, tax funding, and if you're, like, in a poor district, you might get really, really, really bad lunches. And then, it depends on who's the chef, too. Who is the head person making the food, or dictating what the food is, because sometimes that can really, really affect how good or bad it is. Like, if it's the lunch lady is actually, like, legit into it, making it, or just kind of just slapping everything together for cheap as possible, the budget. My school cafeteria was bad for 12 years. Oh. Sorry, Vin. I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, every other food was okay, besides the pizza. Oh, the spaghetti. The spaghetti was really bad, too. It was like, my sister is allergic to whole wheat, whole grains. So, any, like, flaxseed or, like, whole grain stuff, like brown bread. Yeah, my sister's kind of allergic to that. So, she ate the spaghetti one day and threw it up. And so she's like, I hate that spaghetti. She thought it was a spaghetti. It was actually not the spaghetti. It was, I mean, it wasn't the spaghetti itself. It was the spaghetti noodles. It was made out of, whole wheat noodles to be healthier. But she's actually, any super healthy food like that, she's allergic to. Like, whole wheat granola, not good. Flax seeds, not good. They make it healthier. But again, she can't eat that, because it makes her throw up. And apparently we learned that later on in life, she was allergic to that. And not the spaghetti. Not the really bad spaghetti. It was also really bad spaghetti. It was really bad. Yeah. Okay, anyways. My Twitch crashed. Oh, god dang it! I was gonna say, who are we gonna raid into today? If you're new here, everyone. My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. tonight. Feel free to try to follow. Tomorrow's stream will be Pal World, the new version. I last played it really long ago, and when it came out. And who are we gonna raid into? Who we're gonna raid into? We're gonna raid into Siren, I think, on YouTube, and then on Twitch. And then on Twitch, I have to go because it's 8. Twitch. Oh, hey Ruka. I saw that you you saw that part of the stream where yeah, you look at the thing, and I saw that you I hope you didn't. I did not mean to be so harsh on the criticism. Let's see, who is live right now? Who is live? Koro. Wait. Koro live. Koro's live. We'll do Koro. I haven't done Koro for a while. It's fine. That was fun roasting. I wasn't trying to roast you, Ruka. It's just that I commonly see a lot of VTubers. By the way, if you wonder what's happening, Ruka's a VTuber, a squirrel VTuber. You can check them out on Twitch and YouTube. I might have. They said you could brutally analyze their. They asked me to brutally analyze their channel, and I'm very blunt, and I'm not very good at being really polite with this kind of stuff. Unfortunately, it sounds very analytical and critical, but I am very frank about how like certain things you should at least do. I'm not saying you have to do them, but they're generally just good tips if you ever want to start VTubing or streaming or content creation in general. It was mainly just thumbnails, better thumbnails, and oh, the text-to-speech, Ruka. There's one more thing I remember. The text-to-speech thing. I'm not a big fan of text-to-speech thingies, but if you like it, it's up to you. But no. The bigger important thing was the YouTube chat. There's a way to edit the YouTube chat so you don't display all the stuff in the YouTube chat, like all the other stuff that YouTube says. I'm gonna raid Koro VT, but on Twitch. There's a way to edit it. There's a way to edit it so you don't have to do that, everyone. My chat can speak to me. Oh. No. I meant the overlay. Your chat overlay. There's a way to make it so you don't have to put everything in one, like, screen capture thing. So you can hide certain things. Like, you can edit out any, like, system messages. Like, you connected to the YouTube chat kind of messages. Or, I'm trying to describe. There's a website. There's a good website somewhere, but I can't remember where it was. It was, it's in Japanese. It's in Japanese. Where did I put it? I'm gonna find it. Stream Elements works too, I think. But where was the website? It was... I need to figure out a nice looking chat out. No! What's this? I'm gonna find it. I can't find it. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna find it. Never mind. There's a lot of them. Somewhere. Bye, everyone. Have a good. We're gonna rate Side Siren on YouTube and Koro BT on Peak. Twitch on replaying Peak. Have a good day, everyone, and make sure to masquerade. Bye bye. I'll put that.